Hello. Hello. Hey, what's up, people? Mm-hmm. Nah, bored out of my mind. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear it. There he is. God, dude.
Let's rip one for the Squatch, eh? Let's rip one for the Squatch.
I can't hear you very good. This stupid ass fucking phone. Just gonna fix the audio.
Sassy, yeah. Can you hear me, man?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I've heard you from the fucking start.
Hey, Smurfer girl. Right on. Come on up.
Yeah,
You can
g'day,
be the
girl.
next contestant on Price is Right. Hey, I was over at Michiganders and somebody they put Pastor Frank or something in, and this old guy's up there. All of a sudden, then it shows. Oh my God! I did a screen record on it before he erased it. You have to see it. It's horrible. He had some guy. He had some guy on his panel from Texas. I think he was the one doing it. Probably. Did you guys raise a lot of money for the tribe family that hurting or something?
Did you like that? For 4 families, 5. It ended up being 5 families hurting.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Can's good dude. You know, yeah, all them people over there are good people.
Yeah, good news, mate. It is good news. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe he's in L.A. Most people from L.A. aren't that nice.
He's originally from the East Coast, mate.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Come on up.
Come on up, Smurfer girl. Come on up, darling. Say good day to Spud and Sassy.
Good day.
Hey,
Good day. Good.
that's Smurfer girl, Spud and Sassy.
Yep. You got 3 S's.
So
What's your old lady's name? What's your better half's name?
mine,
Yeah.
Matrix.
Does she have a channel?
No. Oh, she does. I'll put it in private chat. I don't want to put down here,
No,
mate.
I was gonna draw her a shout out.
No, she don't, she's not into it. She made one video, and that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. There's only room for one person out of the couple on YouTube. All right. You see these guys that have a Facebook or a YouTube and it has him and his wife on there, both their names. I'm like, what a pussy whip motherfucker.
Oh yeah, what a bitch, eh? Fucking
They like Scarborough. He's a buddy of mine, and we're friends on Facebook. And we've known each other a while. And I don't care what I do. If I put up a picture of a girl, this old lady starts snapping and going off on him, and I sit there and oh, I got her mad a few times because I kept saying shit.
How long you up
There's
for?
no room for jealousy, you know what I mean, in this fucking world. Get over it. That's the way I look at it.
Are we in for a long one, brother Sassy?
Yeah, probably so. You know, I told him, I was like, if I'm going to try to do something behind your back, I sure the fuck ain't going to talk about it where you can hear it. You know what I mean? You won't even know if I did that shit.
Oh, crocky. That reminds me of that meme, or meme, whatever you call it, fucking, where there's a person sitting down there saying, my husband's always pushing me around and talking behind me back, and she's in a wheelchair.
That's pretty good.
You
I
haven't
like that.
seen that? I'll send
No,
it. I'll send it to you. Not now, though.
you're so far away that even the sense of humor is totally different. Because you sent me some comedian shit that I didn't laugh at all. Some of it.
Oh, really? Really?
No, it's not. It's not the same. You know what I mean? The humor doesn't blend if you don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Well, that's why I'm starting to learn American sense of humor, and I reckon it's fucking awesome. I
Oh,
fucking like,
I blame you. I like it, but I'm just not used to it. You know, like the
yeah,
music you listen to. Some of it I don't know if it's new or old. I can't tell the difference.
it's old.
That's
If
what I
it's
thought. See, it's hard to listen to old music that's already came and gone. You know what I mean? For me, because if I don't know it, I mean, I listen to old music all the time. But if I something new that's old, it's hard for me to listen to because it's already past the fact. You know what I mean?
sassy, I won't play anything under 20 years old. I mean, I'll play anything under 20 years old. Nothing in the last 20 years. I won't play the shit. It's crap.
No, it ain't.
Oh, there's a couple of good ones. We Are the People. That's the best one I've found in the last 10 years.
What is it?
We Are the People by Kid Rock.
Oh,
We
yeah.
Are the People by Kid Rock.
Dang it, dang, diggy, 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 set the boogie, set up, jump the boogie.
Yeah, I like old school. I'm an old fart. I'm fucking nearly 50. I'm not an
Well, I'm
old
almost
fart.
60. I'm almost 60, so, you know, I was driving when you were still shitting your huggies.
I probably fucked you.
I'd watch every kind of music, uh, transform from all of it. I saw rap start, all of that shit. Hey, Roxanne.
Roxy. G'day,
Hey, when I
Roxy.
was in high school, what I was listening to, the Gap Band. You dropped a bomb on me. They kind of Cool in the Gang, all the. I like
Oh,
pop music and Motown and rock and roll, but I could never get into country. I just could never get into it.
guess who's in Gangster's Paradise?
Coolio.
Fuck yeah. What
Hey, you know what?
happened?
I won free tickets to him one time, and I didn't even go. I gave them away.
As you do. Someone give me free AC/DC tickets, and I went to them.
Oh yeah, but Coolio. You ever went to a rap concert? They suck. They're all trying to outdo each other, and it don't sound the same. It's not, I only went. I laughed every time I went.
So why'd you turn up? Just to flip fucking lids?
Well, no, because I got there and realized it sucked. That's like Jefferson Airplane, Starship. They had the number one song in the country. We built this city. I fell asleep in it. They had a cardboard cutout. It was fucking lame. I fell asleep in the concert. First one I ever did in my life. I
God.
saw Garth Brooks and some, I can't remember her name now. It was some country singer, but that was the only country concert I ever went to was Garth Brooks, and it was like going to the fucking fair. And the funny part was I was in the front row of the mezzanine part, and between all the bands, I had to stand on my seat because if people walked through there, and women would be all crowded in there, turn around, and their face would be right in my crotch because I was standing on my seat. It was funny as shit.
Holy fuck. I got something crawling on my head. What the fuck is that?
What's the inside of your helmet? You got foam padding in there, or did you take it out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
None in the ears. I took them out because it's a bit too fucking hot with the ear pads on.
Oh yeah, it's way too hot with those on. You know?
But if you're in winter and you got a baseball hat and you're fucking cold, you can sleep with the fuckers on, eh?
You seen that? I got that whole full face. You know, they are wearing in the winter or something. But
They keep you warm, mate.
yeah, but you need to paint it. You paint it. You got to get diesel to fucking, or you do it. Paint it up real fucking killer.
Oh, it will be. It will be. It used to have SMP in a lot of designs, but I had it sitting outside for about, I don't know, 10 years. It was out sitting on a fence post to warn cunts, don't fuck with me or I'll have your head on this post.
Did you play Little League baseball? Did you ever wear one of those during high school?
No, my grandfather did when he was a young fella in 1946 in Sydney, Australia. St. George won the A grade baseball premiership or whatever you call it, the series.
Little League World Series.
Australian. These were big league. No, these were fucking A grade. Or we call
eighth grade. No, eighth grade is Little League here until you get, it's high school. Is when you get.
That's the big. Well, it was big leagues in Sydney and in Australia, and we had Ty Cobb. Ty Cobb come over and help promote it back in the day.
Hey, my ex stepdad was named Leroy Raper, but he was cousins to Ty Cobb, the Georgia Peak.
Holy fuck! Ty Cobb's got a lot of ties to Australia and a few kids.
I didn't know that. He was a mean son bitch too, though.
Yeah, he was a fucking strong motherfucker, man.
He made a lot of money on cigarettes when he had his own cigarettes or something.
Did he? Oh, yeah. Did he? Well, everyone was smoking then, sassy. They said smoking was good for your health. It'd stop your fucking tuberculosis cough.
I know. When John Wayne died, he had 40 pounds of undigested steak in his system.
Well, at least the cunt had a good feed before he carved it.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, you're dying. He's like, fucking go butcher a cow and bring me half of it.
Yeah, give me the arse end of the cow. Give me the rump steak. Give me a sirloin. Give me a New York steak.
Let me tell you, Pilgrim. Yeah.
Hey, Pilgrim. Oh, remember that movie?
I like that. Jimmy Stewart. You remember Jimmy Stewart? You remember him?
That movie where...
Did you ever watch Hank Hill?
Who's that?
Hank Hill. King of the Hill. The cartoon.
Oh, the propane gas, dude.
Yeah. And his dad's like, I got my knees blown up and sold my feet to my knees.
Is that the same cunt? Is that the same cunt who says, stop whacking off my prelude?
I like ding it old man. I'm dreading winter. Are you guys getting ready to go into spring?
Yeah, we're what are we in? Yeah, we're in spring. It's been wet. It's been a wet spring so far.
It's warmed up though.
Oh man, yeah. I got my helmet on because it's fucking cold because they got the air conditioner on inside.
When I lived in Louisiana, you used more blankets in the winter than you did in the summer. Because the air conditioning, it'd be fucking freezing you out.
I know what you mean. You used more blankets in the summer than you did in winter. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
When I think of the word helmet, I think of, what's that? That song by Helmet?
Huh?
Remember the group named Helmet? They had a killer song. It was like, I can't remember the name of it now. You know what I'm talking about? Helmet? Yeah, he's in Australia. He's in what are you? Queensland? Are you in Queensland or some shit?
Yeah, I'm near the Tropic of Capricorn.
Hey, what's up, the Wolf of Walnut?
Tropical
I'm
capital.
gonna start picking up walnuts pretty soon. They're everywhere, and they're $15 100 pounds.
The Wolf of Walnut. G'day, mate.
G'day, g'day, g'day.
G'day, Roxy.
Hey, what's that
Smurf.
Australian a show that had some little kid on there when you're like a little? I saw that a few times. Some young kid, like a redheaded kid that lived in the outback.
Ginger Megs.
Yeah,
Ginger.
I know. It had some kid's name, I think, for the title or something.
Oh, I don't normally have fucking shit like that. Whose stuff's that? Whose content's that? Hang on. Oh, you're talking about Ginger Megs. I might have done a coin video of showing Ginger Meg's cartoon on a coin. Perhaps. It was coloured coin. Perhaps.
I used to have a bunch of cougar rams, but I sold them all a few years ago.
Oh man, how much are them motherfuckers worth now? A shirt.
Whatever an ounce of gold is. I don't know, Roxanne, about the expiration on the community post. Mine just says will disappear in 23 hours. I was like, okay.
Yeah. How the fuck? What happens? Do you have control of that, or do YouTube do that?
I don't know. I haven't seen it happen yet, so I don't really know.
I've seen it a couple of times in the last week, in the last few days. I've seen it a few times.
There's some chat thing that I can't remember what it is now, but like when you post it, it disappears like that. There's some other social network where everything disappears after so many seconds or something.
Yeah, I've seen it a couple of times in the last few days, mate.
Have you ever seen MeWe? It's like
No.
Facebook. It's called MeWe.
You'd sound like a horse pissing on a wooden bridge for 5 minutes, I'd bet.
Well, that's better than pissing on an electric fence.
Fucking done that. Don't do it. Don't recommend it. We did it for a day, and yes, it does hurt.
I got shocked 3 times standing in the water to where I charged my batteries for like a year. I was wound for sound.
You got shocked.
Yeah, first it went down my leg, my arm, and then it went right to my junk the 3rd time. I'm serious.
It didn't blow you.
Because the guys I took fishing were like pussified and they had shoes on, wouldn't get in the water, and they kept throwing their line over that electric line. I'd go out there to undo it, and the pole would touch it or something. And it was like, it was 2 lines too. I mean, I got juice, dude.
I fucking don't like electricity because you can't see the shit, and it fucking bites.
And you know, money and power are both currency.
Yeah, fully, 100%.
I know.
Okay, what's that? Oh no, which can't read that.
Me, Widge. Well, I got on it a long time ago for this other friend of mine that was a squatcher. He died, but so the other day I forgot that my Google, I had like 10 passwords in there, and all my passwords, all the shit I don't even remember anymore. So I got on MeWe and I started going down the feed, and there's some pornography right on the feed. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm not. It's crazy. You get invited to these groups, and it's a bunch of fucking people my age naked. No thanks.
Yeah, you don't want to see tanned up old cunts with their balls hanging out.
Daniel Berry, official Rams 2022 champ. You know, I used to like the Rams when they were in St. Louis, kind of like I liked the Cardinals when they were in St. Louis, and then Bidwell moved them to Arizona. And we used to have a St. Louis Cardinals football and baseball team. Now the Missouri don't even have a basketball team in the NBA. You know what I mean? Which I don't care. I could care less.
Hey,
go ahead.
Can I just say something to Roxy? Remember that and Stimpy. Remember the land of the lost left socks? Land of the left white socks or some fucking thing. It's going back a long time.
I think that was on Little Monsters too, or something like that. You know what I mean? Where all the socks the monsters were taking, or some shit.
Yeah, it was on Ren and Stimpy too. They had Land of the Lost Left socks. Little Monsters. I don't know that one. I was probably working. I worked a lot.
It's a movie with Howie Mandel. Howie Mandel was in it.
Hey, what's the guy with me American mates playing with $2? Where's my
I
$2?
don't know. I don't know. It must be something off TV because I don't watch that crap.
It must have been Saturday Night Live or something, and some cunt had a BMX. It was a paper boy, and fucking this prick owed him $2, and he was going to hit him with his BMX.
All I know, I've seen one go, will you just look at that? You ever seen it? Will you look at that? Have you seen that one?
No, mate. I haven't seen.
Hey, how about that 10 pump pellet BB gun thing I sent you? Did you watch that? Did you watch that one?
It's in my brain, but I do recall it. You're going to have to remind me.
It's just a kid that has a gerbil hanging in a tree and he's shooting a BB gun at it and he pumps it up every time. You know, one time. That's fucking funny.
That was fun.
Hey, what are you trying to tell us? You're easy like Sunday morning?
No, I'm Smurfy like Sunday morning. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they don't.
Hi.
I'm going to get a B. I'll be back.
You've been kind of, I haven't seen you in too many places. You've been kind of kicking back for a while too now, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes the world gets to you. Yeah. I've been busy though. Building a shed to put my work stuff and
it's a she shed.
It is a she shed. I have to admit it. It's good though. It's good, I promise.
Is it outside in the backyard?
Yeah.
Right on.
Right by the chicken coop.
Uh-oh, look out. Clucko hen.
I have one hen who has her mindset that she has to lay her daily egg in my shed. Like right when it was done, like ready for me to start using it, she's walking in there like, oh, thanks for this new coop. I like it. You know?
I used to hang siding in the people that own they were building 4-story apartments. Well, they sent some of us out to their house and they built this chicken coop and we had to side it and they put the peephole on the outside so they could look in at their chickens.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it was like a house for chickens. It was built just like roof, everything. It's like, must be nice.
Mine's made out of a free swing set that I got off of Craigslist or something. You know, the ones with the little wood clubhouses on them?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking.
That's my chicken coop.
Chickens are so therapeutic. They are fun. I've got a lot of good chicken up close Fridays.
We can have chickens we can have chickens in the city limits here. They passed that a few years ago.
Yeah, you can't have a rooster though, because it wakes every motherfucker up.
Oh, I know. You can't be cock blocking.
We're only allowed to have one rooster.
Yeah.
Oh, you're allowed to have a rooster. Are you out of town or in town?
I'm in town.
Yeah, you can have them. They let people, I don't know why. There has to be a reason that it helps them. You know what I mean? Or they wouldn't have done it.
Well, what they say it's for is so people don't have cockfights. But, I mean.
No sword fighting, huh?
Because we're all going to be having cockfights. You know.
We grow the best cocks in Australia, right? But
boy, I just set myself up for that joke fest right there, didn't I?
in Japan, though,
let it all out. I'll give you minutes to let it out.
In Japan because it's too little to see.
No, I have quails too, and they don't have any regulations on that. Like you can have
Oh,
as
My
many.
grandpa raised quails, and he ate the eggs, and they're brown when you cook them.
Really? What kind? Well, there's different kinds of
They're
quails.
real little. It takes 36 of them to even get a mess.
Takes a whole lot, yeah. But they're
Yeah.
cute.
I brush hogged once, and I jumped off the tractor and caught 2 quail on foot.
Wow.
They're
Maybe
fast.
you caught the one I lost. I lost one. She flew away.
oh my. You get that with animals.
You think? Or like you look for your dog for a month, and then when you get older, you find out that they gave it away and didn't tell you. It's like, thanks for letting us roam the streets all that time looking for the
Oh, I
motherfucker.
know, right?
My dog never loses my sight, ever. Ever.
I had a bitch once, but I'm glad I'm not around her anymore. But I'm phone. Hey, what's up, sunfish?
Sunfish. Yeah,
Did you find
mate.
anything good the other night trekking? Did you found any more good shit?
Uh-uh.
I
No.
find something every time I go if I want to or not.
Sunfish.
I did find something. Forgot what I found though.
I found a brand new cell phone in the ditch one day, and I looked over and there was something blue beside it. It was a blue butt plug.
Oh my god.
And I started to pick it up, and I was like, whoo! I about threw up. I was like, I almost touched that son of a bitch.
Yeah, we picked up the fucking phone. They're right next to each other. They have the same chemicals on it.
Well, there was a phone, a butt plug, and a bottle of vodka, all thrown out like somebody threw their old lady stuff out or something.
Dude, we found a butt plug in a church parking lot when we was mowing it.
Hey, have you ever seen those bike pranks where they go to the hood and they tie a tree, bike to a tree, and people try to steal it and they get yanked off of it when they try to get away. They yell at them and they take off. I've seen the same people. This guy went to the bathroom and they reeled in his pole and put a dildo on it and threw it out there and he reeled it in. It was funny as shit.
Oh my god, really?
Oh,
Are you
man.
serious?
Yeah, he reeled in a dildo on his fishing pole. What the?
We're
You guys were
walking
talking
down.
about quail. So I love quail. I used to have jumbo bob whites.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't. I have the Coturnix kind. I don't know if I'm saying that right. The Japanese
Yeah.
one.
Those things are evil.
Why? No, they're not.
Dude, they
They're
will
so sweet.
cannibalize each other.
Dude,
Yeah, they will.
I know a
You
guy
mean
that
like the baby?
used to feed chicken to chickens. He would feed it fried chicken. They would eat it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they will.
That's crazy.
They eat crab shells.
Hey, we have a bunch of Amish people here, and this kid, when they want a chicken, they go out there with a worm and a pole and they reel it in.
Wow.
They just throw it out there, and they don't. That's smart, you just reel it in like anything else.
Oh,
We
yeah.
used to feed our chooks crab shells, mate. Cooked mud crab shells. And they'd eat them for the calcium to help with their eggs. And if
Oh, yeah?
their eggs were thin, we'd give them Condy's crystals. You know what that is?
No.
Condy's crystals is a mineral. It's
Oh, okay.
it's potash, sulfate of potash.
Really? It didn't
Yeah.
burn their mouth or anything?
No, it makes the eggshells harder.
Well, around these parts, we just give them oyster shells.
Yeah,
You
any
don't even
shell.
take, you can take their eggshells and feed them back to them.
Yeah.
We like
Are
put
you
eggshells and coffee grinds on our tomato plants here.
Are you on the case, Murphy?
Huh?
Mealworms, too.
Which case do you want?
Hang on just a second. My son's almost done cooking, and I'll be able to hear you guys.
Let him eat. Let the boy eat.
What's he cooking? Is he cooking something good?
Hot pockets.
Hot pocket.
Hot pocket.
I never ate them. They just look like something artificial.
I wouldn't fucking eat one I wouldn't eat one. If I was
They
starving,
got that potted meat shit, and Vienna
But you
sausage.
eat some Vegemite.
Peckers, beaks, and hooves is what they're made out of.
yeah, lips and assholes and bit of hooves. salted it up a bit.
You know, I'll eat anything, but one thing I've never ate is pig's feet, and I never will.
Oh, pig trotters. Oh, you're missing out. Oh,
No, I'm
nowadays.
not. I don't care if it tastes better than anything. I'm not eating pig's feet. Good, that's a good hit.
No,
Well, we
you
need to
had
see
those
who can take the biggest hit. It's a bong challenge.
All right, I'm
I don't
down.
have one of those.
You don't?
Oh my god!
Well, what the hell?
Oh, man. Memory span of a dogfish.
I need weed for my bong hole.
Weed from my bunk.
I need TP for my bong hole. I drove all the way to New Jersey once. I used to work at police video, and we were putting in video systems, and I did Beavis and Butthead all the way there, recorded. It was pretty annoying to the guy driving. You know, in New Jersey, we were in Camden, New Jersey, and the hookers were on the off ramp of the interstate. I'm like, what the?
Hey, I see Darlene McGee in your chat. Hey,
Hey.
Darlene.
G'day, Dal. G'day, Dal.
Hey, you know, when back in the day, Tony said she had a dick, and she said, well, it's bigger than yours. I'll never forget that.
Oh man.
He couldn't get to her no matter what he tried. He never could get to her. She didn't let it bother her.
I must have missed that part. I don't know what you're talking about.
Tony?
Never mind. Never
How will
mind.
you know anybody out there? That dickhead, you know?
Never mind about that cunt.
Yeah,
He let-
you're lucky. 'Cause
that cunt-
I must
That's
be.
he got called pedophiles for a couple of years. Everybody that
Oh.
talked to him. Oh, he was the worst. He was like Satan reincarnated.
A notorious legacy Smurfy girl.
Hey, well, one time he was in the chat in the back room. Me and Spud were on there, and he stayed back there for 4 hours saying shit. Spud would go in there
Wow.
and give him, oh yeah, you wouldn't believe it.
That's
All right.
I don't know. That's some dedication to your obsessing.
I was, you know, I was getting ready to drive to Canada and just shoot him. Is what I was going to do. I was just going to kill him. I'm serious. I was going to dot his eye from about 300 yards and leave.
That one in the middle of his forehead.
Yeah. I thought about, you know, it's like one of those people you run over and then you hear beep, beep, beep.
Oh god.
Got a car brake on top of him, you know. Around here, they kind of a redneck funerals called 3 feet down, 2 feet over, you know, bag of lime.
Then link,
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Oh, lime will eat a body quick. Hey, from Alaska.
Hey, just to let you all know, I'm a little deaf. Okay. I said there was stupid, and I shot my damn rifle today with no air protection, so I'm a little deaf.
Oh, dude, hey, I know what you mean. I've done it before. The high point 9.
How many rounds to shoot? After about 800.
I shot 5 rounds of 5.56.
Yeah.
Alaskans on the fly, and he says Arctic Village, Alaska. So, are you in one of the places where it gets dark and light for a long time or not? Can you imagine growing weed where it's daylight forever? You can go big up bud.
I want to go to Alaska, dude. That'd be so cool.
I had a friend that moved there in Juneau, and he was a night bartender at the Alaskan Hotel, and he was. There's a bunch of hippies that were camping out in this mansion that was tied up in court, and he called one day, and they said, "Oh, he moved to Hawaii. He moved to Hawaii from Alaska." I was like, "What?" I know.
I would too, man. I mean, it gets cold there. It gets really cold in Alaska.
I mean, he used to build limousines, and he had long hair. I mean, he had a long beard, and he moved. He lived in Amsterdam, and he got to be a judge in the Cannabis Cup, you know. But you have to speak the language to get a job there. So the only job he could find was live sex on stage, but he couldn't find a partner. So he had to move back, and he didn't have no money. You know what I mean?
He should have. Okay.
No solo gigs for that one.
Hey, I used to get him an ounce of weed on Friday and pick him up on Monday for work, and he wouldn't have any. But we would get like one time we got a praying mantis so stoned it couldn't even. It got down and crawled on all fours.
Oh, that's so
Oh my
funny.
goodness.
Oh yeah.
Crikey.
We got our rooster stoned the other day, and he just sit there and just looked at us the whole time.
Yeah, is his favorite singer Sheryl Crow?
Kind of
Cheryl
messed up though. No, this one we named him Chuck Norris, but like the day after that, he got killed by a dog.
Aw.
Don't name your food. Don't name
Yeah, at
your
least we
food.
gave him one good night.
Hey, I got
Wow.
one time. These kids, there's this preacher, and every day at noon he'd say "Amen," and he'd run to the back of the church and jump out this window and land on his donkey and ride it home. And then so these kids got a bright idea, and they dug a hole. So he said "Amen" and ran and jumped out and fell in that hole and broke his neck. You know what the moral of the story was? He didn't know his ass from a hole in the ground.
Well, there you go.
We call that arse over tit.
What?
Arse over tit, arse overhead. If you stack it and fuck up, if you're walking along or running drunk and you go arse overhead, yeah, it means you stacked it, mate. It means you got fucking bitumen on your face.
Huh. So
Oh,
you said
okay.
ass over tit, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
One time, some guy, I don't know the word, but he said there's a word for getting a blowjob while you're sitting on the toilet. And I'm like, do you know what you just said? I'm like, that's probably the grossest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah. That's
You have a word for it. I know it's some stupid word. I can't even remember it. I'm glad. That's not bad for a rookie.
I don't want to
We
know.
can't get a good enough draw.
I've never smoked cigarettes, is why I can, you know.
Oh, Sassy,
Neither have I.
you're the fittest 62-year-old I've ever met.
Hey, now don't be putting 3 years on me like that. I will be 60 in February, though, the same day as Michael
Are
Jordan.
you
We're the same.
serious?
Me and Michael Jordan are born the same day and year.
Wow.
Damn.
I never would have thought that.
I've never got out of shape. You know, I've been lucky. I never had no broken bones. Never took a pill. Never. I've been to the doctor since 1971.
Damn.
I bet you
I
never.
never had chicken pox, mumps, measles. I never had any of that shit.
Yeah, I didn't either.
No broken
Yeah.
bones, and I haven't drank milk either. I haven't drank water in 30 years.
I broke my little toe. That was a rough day. It was pointing east instead of north.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and your feet are like Shaq said the worst pain he ever felt in his life when he broke his big toe.
That was
Man.
just my little one. Oh God, I can't even imagine breaking my big toe.
Especially being as big as he is with all that weight on.
Yeah, that's a huge toe.
His tennis shoe will hold 1.5 gallons of milk.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
You know, he had the first set of spinners. What's his name? Spreewell made them for him. He had the first set of spinners on the car. Jack did.
Oh.
And you know what else he invested in when he was a basketball player? Apple.
Oh, imagine that.
He's still on TV every day on doing commercials or something, you know. He's
Is he?
Jack, he's a Freemason too, though.
That was a good impression.
Hey, Chuck. Him and Charles Barkley, you know, they're about Charles Barkley. You remember on
I
Saturday Night
remember
Live?
him doing some sort of commercials. I haven't had a
Well,
TV in
yeah,
about 8
he's
years.
talking about shit for us about, you know, underarm deodorant, but he did he
Yeah.
hosted Saturday Night Live and he played one-on-one against Barney and beat him up pretty bad, the dinosaur.
Oh,
And then what's his name? Peyton Manning did a thing where he was roughing up these kids, throwing footballs at them and shit.
oh my God.
And then Eli Manning, his little brother, he does. I've been watching these things where stars that are retired change their kind of like undercover boss, and they go to colleges and try out and start freaking everybody out, you know. And it's pretty cool. I like it too.
Smurfer, go, yeah.
What is that? Is that dog houses?
We moved.
Oh,
Hey,
it looks.
you,
Oh,
what?
it's chickens.
I couldn't tell.
Yay.
That's a pretty fancy fucking chicken house. That's what it is.
Fuck.
Oh yeah,
I have one of
19 foot
those.
long.
Are those ISA Browns?
Yeah, Isa Browns are
These
Australian
are
chicken.
Texas Stars.
Wow.
Isa Browns are bred in Australia.
Are they? I have one.
They
He's
like
Then there's
shit.
the Overton Browns. Then I got Rhode Island Reds.
I don't have any. I have Barred Rock. They're huge.
Which
So
ones are
fat.
best? Which ones are best eaten out of all of them?
I don't eat my chicken.
We don't need our girls. Are out.
I
Look
said
how big of a
he.
bird they are. These are not even a year old.
Yeah,
Those are
they-
totally ISA Browns.
Yeah, totally. Where you from, darling? Where you from, Smithy?
I'm in Kentucky.
Thank you, Northland.
PG. What'd you say?
Kentucky.
Oh, Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Oh, that's where all the good chickens are from.
Apparently.
Fried chicken.
I don't know. There's a few foxes there too. I think.
They have a shitload of foxes.
These boxes are pretty cool.
I only have one ISA Brown, and when I got it, well, I still call him her. She started laying eggs
Well,
a few
they had
days
'em-
ago, and I thought it was a
Oh,
rooster.
Yeah.
I got her
These
for
are-
free
Yeah.
You
because
thought it
the
was
person
that
didn't
They
want a
told us at the
rooster.
store where we got them at. They were Texas Stars. They're like a Rhode Island Red mixed with something. That's what they
Isn't
told us.
I mean
nice one, brother.
That's
Nice
cool though.
one, brother.
their
fun.
their neck
They're cool
feathers.
chickens.
Yeah, they're really
Yeah.
sweet, and they're smaller. They don't get like maybe 5.5 pounds. Those are
Do you have
totally ISA Browns.
Do you have coyote trouble or anything around
Yeah.
there?
How many eggs you get?
These are the Overton Browns, the Tanner ones. Or yeah, I think that's what they call them. And I know those are Rhode Island Red.
The Orpingtons.
Yeah, the Orpington Browns. Yeah. So I guess they get big because these chicks are getting pretty fluffy.
Sunny fish. How many eggs you get in a day?
5.
Well, they're not all laying yet.
Oh, they're young.
Yeah, I'm just getting out of the big ones right now.
Hey, this lady took her husband to the doctor and said, "What's wrong with him?" She said, "Well, he thought he was a rooster. I mean, a chicken for 20 years." And he said, "Why did you wait so long to bring him in?" He said, "We needed the egg."
Wow,
Giant Brahmas and coaching. That is coaching.
have you got a mobile coop? Can you move that coop around? Have you got wheels on it? Sunfish.
Would that be a Mini Cooper?
There you go. Like a chicken tractor.
Yeah. No, this
Mine's
ain't
not.
a chicken tractor. It's just a pin. It's a 19-foot pin.
Yeah, that's huge. So it goes all the way around like your coops and everything.
Yeah.
That's nice. Oh, I love that sound. I love their little whiny sound.
Yeah.
It looks like Habitat for Humanity.
I only have one of those.
I miss my chooks.
Them right there, the
You
Rhode
know
Island
why,
Reds are
you know why
tough
chickens?
birds.
You know why chickens don't pee like we do?
Why?
Because they're peckers on their face.
There you go.
I like
funny.
my Cassie chicken like I like my women all white.
I had to separate one of my quail, well, a hen and a rooster from the other 2 hens and 1 rooster because they were getting, those guys are hormonal and aggressive.
Oh, I know.
And
Yeah,
they
they will literally fight
the
to the
hens
death.
were losing their feathers on the back of their necks.
Well,
Like
and
bald.
7 acres for his bird. That's free roam chickens, right? Free range.
Yeah,
They
you only got to have 1 mile. You can have
They're
2,
caged
but
now.
no more than 2. two males will fuck your hands up. They will
Hey,
have,
Yeah.
painted this just at the Dollar Tree. With this piece of wood.
Nice.
I like sugar skull.
oh,
Me
yeah.
too. I have a tattoo of one.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not
When
know that. Because you haven't told anybody, right?
Yeah. I guess I don't really
No.
try to stay neck up on the camera.
Funny idea. As many tested.
Well, if you
Hey, I
got
found
big,
this in a dump the other day from the 40s paper, a little phone. It's metal. I painted it turquoise and red.
Nice.
yeah, that's an antique phone. That's from like the bloody
Well,
40s.
they made a buttload of them because you can get it on eBay for about $10.
Not painted like that. That's an original.
There
It's
you
called
go.
it's called folk art.
Those two colors are so good together too.
Yeah, and I like wearing turquoise and red coral. Like
Uh-huh.
I've
Oh
been
my gosh, me too.
look, I've been
Yeah.
stringing beads. Like turquoise, red coral.
Yep.
I've,
I have
I've
so
been
many
stringing.
turquoise things, and I have a squash blossom coral ring. I love it.
I
what?
like mixing these two together too. I got skeletons and crosses. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. A squash blossom, like the flower on the squash.
Kind of like an onion blossom at what's it called?
Oh, like a bloody like a round thing.
What?
Yeah, round thing. There you go.
A bulb, like a bulb flower, like an onion flower.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about from the what's the name of that restaurant?
Hang
Oh,
on,
Outback.
The Outback.
It's Outback.
I can't remember for some reason.
I'm losing something in translation here. A squash flower is like a zucchini flower. You can dip
Yeah.
them in pure batter and cook them and eat them.
You can do that with dandelion blooms. You can do the same
Oh
thing.
yeah, yeah. I don't
And
need the
like
squash
comfrey.
flowers.
I love comfrey leaves dipped in. I make my own tempura batter.
Yeah,
You
I like
need
that.
water.
I like that tempura batter. That's for sure.
Yeah, comfrey leaves. Comfrey. The
I
stuff
tried to
with
grow comfrey this year, but it wouldn't sprout.
oh bugger. So
I think
you
the
know
seeds
what
I got were bad.
Oh,
I was born in Louisiana, so I kind of like you know.
Yeah.
Here
I
you
got
go.
pumpkins to go.
what's that, mate?
Here's a drawing.
I got giant pumpkins going.
Oh my!
Where I used to live, I grew up, they have a pumpkin fest every year. Like they whoever has the biggest pumpkin, that's a big deal.
Yeah, they get like 300. They get like 700 fucking pounds in.
Yeah. Big enough to stuff your wife in.
Yeah.
Is that what you call it? A jack-o'-lantern?
String, like a ball of string.
This is the first year I've tried to grow pumpkins, and they've flowered a whole lot, but I don't have anything growing on there.
You
Yeah,
need
Make a pumpkin seed, bake them, and eat them. They're good.
Yeah. I
You-
finally
oh, yeah.
got a blue Hubbard squash to grow. It's like 2 inches wide, but I mean, I've spent since May trying to get those things to grow and babied them and petted their asses, and finally I have one, and it's September. It's like doesn't even have time to grow now.
Is it missing something in the soil?
I think the place I had it planted before, there was too much clay.
Oh yeah, that's the giant's blood.
So I mixed a bunch of peat moss and gypsum in with sand and just a little bit of the garden soil, and they're doing good now.
That cypress chip holds moisture too pretty good.
It doesn't suck up the nitrogen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not like the peat moss. Yeah, that's right.
Nitrogen, you won't get a fruit. If you got too much nitrogen, it'll flower like a motherfucker, but you won't get a fruit.
Yeah, like, do you think maybe it causes you to get too many male blooms?
Chicken shit's got a lot of nitrogen in it. what you're better off planting around your chicken coop is the choco vine. Do you know what
Chicken
choco
coop,
is?
made
Uh-uh.
the assuming,
You don't know what choco is? Australian chocos. Have you got another device? Look up Australian chocos. They love chicken coops, and you'll give them shade, and you can eat them. They make a big fruit.
Hey, do you know what a cutworm is that gets on tomato plants, the big green ones?
Oh yeah. I've
Whenever
seen
I
them.
found one, I always ate them because they had all the nutrients from all the shit they just ate of mine.
The green caterpillars.
Yeah, the cutworms, I ate them.
I just feed them to the chickens.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
have them. And feed your chickens bedside chilies or any chilies, it worms them. Chilies will worm your chickens, and they'll eat them. The little chilies,
Peppers?
just
Yeah, well, let's see. My son's growing cayenne peppers. I don't know if he has. Those are almost the same thing. Are they the same kind of pepper? Like the
yeah.
red chilies?
These are tiny. These are only about half an
Skinny
inch
ones.
long chilies. Maybe
Oh,
an inch.
no, the little short chilies? Okay, no, we don't have those growing.
Ones which are hot as Hades.
Yeah, he
They're
grew habaneros this year, and he got so many of them.
I
He made a lot
love
of good
how
sauce.
make some pickles.
I made pickles.
Chicken
Yeah.
jalapenos,
I am pickled.
That's how we're still kicking, Sassy. We're pickled.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, pickled eggs sound good.
Oh,
I
yum. I love pickled eggs.
pickled, like okra, pickled okra, beet. I like all that.
Well, since you got the quail, pickled quail eggs, man.
Yeah,
I haven't done that yet.
takes a lot of them though.
I have a lot of them.
Pickled what? Quail?
Quail.
Oh, quail. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
nice
you do
little.
like a spicy quail egg.
Hey, Spud, some guy gave me these one time. They're dollar presidents coins and they're gold.
Oh, God, do sassy.
Got Statue of Liberty on the back.
Yeah, and they've always been in the capsule, never been touched.
It's like John Quincy Adams is one of them, and who's the other traitor?
Yeah, no one cares about John Quincy Adams.
James Monroe. James
Who'd
Monroe.
know that?
I was thinking about the Statue of Liberty the other day about like all the statues getting knocked down and stuff.
And Ellis
just-
Island.
I just wonder like how long will it be before that gets knocked down?
Well,
Never.
unless you see Charles
Never.
Heston riding on a horse, it's going to be a while.
It'll get blown up by a laser.
Something.
It'll melt.
I don't know. I just have this feeling it's there for some special ritual, you know.
Well, it's called ISIS.
Well, when they made the Statue of Liberty, it was in good faith. They wanted to build the country of the United States of America. And they said, bring me a ball, bring me all your fucked up, bring me all the shit. But USA filled their country. And now these motherfuckers are overrun it. Rents are
It used to
going
be
up.
on Ellis Island, though. Now it's on Liberty Island.
I wonder if the Statue of Liberty was there for a lot longer than that, though. I mean, there's conflicting stories on who even made the dang thing.
The French made it. I saw it. I saw a doco. The French made it a long time ago and give it to America.
Yeah, that's what they say, but how do we know that for sure?
Yeah, they're
Oh,
never
Well, first of all, France and stuff, there is a lot of copper statues. There was a guy, I forgot his damn name, but he did, like, the guy that designed the Statue of Liberty, like, he was a famous, like,
Frenchman.
copper sculpture guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can push
There's
a button.
another one that says, no, he did it. It
Oh,
wasn't
really?
that guy. Yeah.
There's always that guy. There's always that guy.
Is that
Well,
right?
we had that girl, Marlo Thomas, wasn't it?
I don't know their names.
It was Danny Thomas's daughter. She does commercials for I don't know, some hospital.
Oh, I thought you meant the people that designed the statue.
God, I see.
Go away with it.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
How do you color like that?
Is that like
you-
the Zuni?
Yeah, it's some tribal thing, you know, like
Yeah,
kind of like Kachinas. I used to do all this.
like the Hopi and Zuni. I like the eyes on both of their things.
Yeah, you never know. Like people like what's his name, Ed Sheeran. You know, he's had to pay people 3 times for rights on their music because when you write music and play music, sometimes it comes out of your head and you don't realize you're plagiarizing. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So you never know where it all comes from. This one's kind of bizarre.
Oh, that looks like trichomes.
I like
Like
it.
what?
Trichomes off a bud. It looks like trichomes.
Trichomes.
Oh, trichome. Yeah, that's what you're saying now. Yep.
It reminded me of a Nickelodeon animation, the Our Monsters, the one that looked like the black and white striped cane shaped one with their eyes.
Oh yeah.
I like Cocopellis too. I draw a lot of them.
Uh-huh.
They're cool.
That's right. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that was Cocopelli in the other one, but I guess you had a lot more going on in the picture and I was just
Yeah. Sometimes I'll draw something and then 2 or 3 years later I'll turn around and add stuff to it and make it totally different.
oh gosh, me too.
I mean, everything I have in here, I may have painted things 3 or 4 times.
Yep, me too. I'm working on something for an art contest right now.
Are you?
Yes.
Let's see it.
Oh no, I'm literally just started yesterday, so I've only been gathering like references for my idea. I haven't even put a pencil on the paper yet, but
This
it's
is called THC induced. See, look at this.
oh wow. I like that part right there. That's cool.
I fill up these notebooks like a couple of weeks. I mean, you know, all my art I had my whole life. It got I lost my storages and I lived in a basement and it all got flooded. Here's another one.
Oh
But you know,
yeah, that's sad.
people always try to buy my art and I just tell them, you know, download it on your phone, print it off. I don't care. Art should be free. You shouldn't charge people for it. You know what I mean? It doesn't cost me nothing to make it. Here's a weird one.
All right. You just did it.
This one here is pretty cool. I never colored this one. Well, here I'll put it on. You guys are being incognito. Oh no! Oh, there we go. Better can't you? But okay, here's one I did. This is about 4 years ago.
Nice.
I bet I've drawn thousands of Sasquatches. I mean,
I saw a beer can a couple days ago. It's called Bat Squatch.
oh yeah.
Yeah, Bat
Wow.
Squatch beer.
Down
I don't
in
know
Oklahoma,
if it's any good. I didn't buy it.
they call it. It's not a gas station. It's a Squatch station or something in Oklahoma.
Nice.
That's the name of it. They have a buttload of dispensaries in Oklahoma. I mean, there's a shitload down there.
We have Circle K's. We have a lot of Circle K here.
Yeah, we used to have them.
And Speedway.
G'day, darling.
We have Come and Go. The gas station's Come and Go, and the TV station's KY3. I'm serious.
Dude, what the heck?
Okay, here's a good one. Look at this.
KY3. Yo, hey, I'm going to KY3.
like
Y'all
it.
need anything? Oh, Lord.
I love how you filled the page.
I like doing that. I always have.
I can't not fill the page. It has to be filled.
Sassy,
Yeah.
can you trip our new mate out? by doing a double drawing on your chest. Write a name or something. That this will trip you out, sister. What Sass is gonna do?
Oh,
Oh, I've seen him do it.
You
I mean
seen it?
backwards.
Man, what a trip! It freaks me out every time. It's like,
I used to be a purchasing agent at a limousine company, and I did everything, purchasing parts, and I was always listening to the radio, and I had a fax machine, and they had a handwriting analyst, and I sent in stuff, and I wrote the whole thing backwards, and they thought their fax machine, you know what I mean? I used to turn in homework that way, backwards.
that's awesome if you use them both sides of your brain, mate.
Well, yeah, I can shave with two hands and play ping pong with two paddles. I kick left foot and right foot. You know what I mean?
Ambi,
Both left-handed though. That's why I have something to do with it, you know.
I'd give my right arm to be ambidextrous.
Yeah, you can switch hands without missing a stroke.
Power off.
Can't help it. That's an old one. I've
Yeehaw!
finding a lot of turtle shells lately. Like year before last, I found 10 turtle shells and they were all dead. And I said, well, I'd rather find them alive. And that whole year after that, I know all I found was live ones. Never found a dead one again. Is that crazy?
Wow.
Law of attraction, you know.
Why are the turtles dying?
Well, because they're old, for one thing.
They're only tiny. We get turtles like 2 meters.
Some of these live like 30, 40 years, and they live in a 1 mile square radius.
Yeah. I found some huge bones at the park today.
What kind?
I'm not sure. I think it was maybe a coyote, but it looked a little big.
There's a tomahawk I made. Look, it's got this rock. It has fingerprints. Look, or toe prints. See it? Look.
Uh-huh.
That's cool.
And I always make deer bone handles, you know. But
Yeah. So that bone at the bottom, is that like a knee or like a hip attachment?
Looks like an ulnar.
Because the one I found today, it looked sort of like that at one end, but then it had what to me looked like a elbow, like a human's elbow. And then at the end of that, it had like an ankle with big toes, though. They were big.
I found a big bone today over by the zoo. I think it was probably from a lion or something. It was cut, the end of it was cut off with a saw.
Oh, geez.
I left it.
Well, it had part of a bottom jaw attached to it, so it looked
how big of an arrowhead have you ever seen? I've got an arrowhead that weighs 23 pounds.
Wow.
Golly.
It's the land of the giants over here, you mean? And it took me 11 months before I would ever bring it home because I had to backpack it a few miles and it was a bitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was sucked. Yeah.
I've went through 20 backpacks probably in the last 2 years. The zippers don't hold up and they bust, you know what I mean? The nylon.
Yeah.
I was doing that today, but plants.
Okay,
The place I went today, I'm going back in the morning and the water is really low. Wow, that's huge.
Look at that.
Holy crap.
I mean, look
It's
how
almost
big
like
it
an anchor.
Look at that.
That's a Nephilim.
It looks like those things off of Riddick. You know those things that fly in the dark?
That's a Nephilim array. Head.
Have you seen that an alien head?
seen that.
How they show, you know, that looks like an alien's head with a helmet and all that, and microphone, and made out of rock. I haven't brought it back yet. It's heavier than this motherfucker.
Dude, I'm going to go and get some Chinese food. You going to be on for a while? I won't be too long.
Be careful how you
I want
eat
some
it. Cow.
Chinese.
I'm still hungry.
You know how the Chinese name their kids, don't you?
Uh-oh.
They throw the
You're going to
silverware
tell
up
us,
in the
aren't
air.
you?
Throw the silverware up in the air. Ding tong, ding tong, ding.
I had a feeling it would be something like that.
Yeah, cream is some young guy.
That's off Wayne's World. I've said that many times.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that movie. Probably.
You know that one Asian girl was saying, She is horrible in that movie. I couldn't stand her. You know, when they have it. Okay, what's this?
Fuck you.
It's a trident. No, it's
It's a
just a
frog
spear.
digging frogs.
I know. I
I
said a
was wondering
trident
if it was
because it looks like
back
a trident.
scratcher.
Oh yeah, I think it might go.
Back scratcher.
I'll just play show and tell. Hey, what's up, Pratt? Look at this turtle shell. I did it with aluminum foil. The tape
Wow.
makes it chrome.
You like pressed the foil up against it? I thought you spray painted
It's
it.
aluminum tape. You know.
Oh, okay. But still.
Yeah, how impressive. G'day, Frank.
I bet. Look, I mean, I find lots of turtles. These are just last week. All of it. And then I use
Did
it
you
for. I
make
make.
soup?
This one's light. Eyes light up.
Cool.
I put everything on sticks, like arrows.
It's
Kinda
more
like-
fun that way.
I just made this today. You know, look at this. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me. The leather belt I found in a piece of bamboo. I thought,
Nice.
thought about putting some like nuts on the end or washers. That probably hurt somebody.
Probably.
I need to get rid of some of this. I'd give away most of this art to somebody have to pay for the shipping, though. You know what I mean? Because that's what it costs you is the shipping.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we have these military helicopters going by so much. And there's the one going by right now. I hate the sound.
We found this out there, too.
Oh, that's cool. It's a chalice.
Mm-hmm.
That soapstone.
No,
looks
it's
like-
real fun.
50s or 60s.
Then we found this. He was just chilling out there.
What is it? Oh, a rhino.
Very
That's,
nice.
I'm a toy. I keep every toy I find in the woods, and I usually, make stuff out of them.
He's still good condition, man. Just out there in the wood, just chilling.
That's what a unicorn is. I like them old mason jars. That's what I like to find. I do this with them. I put junk in them,
Ooh, I found one the other
Yeah.
day.
jewelry and
Found one
stuff.
the other day.
Yeah, I find the old medicine stuff too, like little big bottles.
Yeah. My daughter found a piece of like the bottom of one, a really big one today. The numbers on it are really cool looking. And then she found a piece of like a icy blue color piece of glass.
Yeah, probably Vicks Vapor Rub or Noxzema. Look, this is a jelly jar. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Well, the place we
I've
went, it has water that usually goes through there, and I've only been there once before, but it looks like a river usually, but there's almost no water in it. So there's all this stuff down there that you normally wouldn't see.
All the flooding is just washed up tons of stuff. You know what I mean? Like this
The
right here.
stuff she found, I think, is like Victorian bottles.
That's a salt and pepper green glass.
Dow, do you have a black light?
Yeah.
Are those uranium glass?
I don't know.
Put it up by your black light. It'll glow if it is.
Scorpions glow in the black light. Do you know that?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and also highlighters, the yellow highlighters, they'll glow like crazy. I used to
Yeah, they look
have
good.
a black light art, and I just, use the yellow highlighters to color it in or whatever. When my ex left, she was like a home interior kind of bitch. I bought her those
That's cool.
some kind of cherubs, the little ones that they're white and they got like dried flowers on them and shit. Dreamsicles, remember them?
Nope.
Oh, well, when she left, I painted every one of her angels red and give them black hair.
Oh, big-
But that was therapeutic.
Yeah. First thing I did is take every picture I ever had and put them in a pile and said, "Woof."
I'm hungry.
That's one way to get rid of memories. You know what I mean? Burn them. I I think I paid twice for Olin Mills and never even went there with the family. I mean, never had a family portrait taken. Hey, Spud, here's a Chinese panda coin. You know, pandas.
Yeah, and people make the jewelry out of those.
Yeah, I had. Most people wearing a pendant, you know, around their neck. I used to have a Mr. T starter kit at one time. People say, "What'd you do with all that gold you used to have?" I said, "I turned it into food." You can't eat that shit. You can drink the monotonic gold maybe, but that's about it.
I'll be right back.
The Anunnaki. Hey, are you still here? Hold the phone for a minute. I got to go in here and get a password. I want to play some music, but the phone
Clean all
is
that out.
logged out of Google, and I got to go. What is that? Is it a hoster?
Yeah, I gotta clean it all out. It gets all kinds of crap in it for me walking through the woods.
I found a 9mm camouflage Desert Storm holster, and last year I also found an old World War I grenade, a round one.
Heck yeah.
Out in the woods, I found a grenade. It's crazy. Of course, I painted it royal blue or something.
Yeah.
I paint everything. Like I used to be a Cardinal fan, you know. And if you wanted to buy a Cardinal at Walmart, it'd be $20. They'd have a blue jay beside it for $1. It was the same thing. I just painted red. All right. Is it long barrel? 22.
Yeah, it's 22.
Yeah. Right on. That looks pretty. My buddy used to have an automatic 22 and shoot like 50 rounds with a clip. Like, it's gone. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like,
If you're gonna make this your favorite pasta,
No, the Ruger SR 22 is like, in my opinion, the ultimate little 22.
22s kill more than anybody than any other gun because they bounce around and do too much damage. You know what I mean?
You're and like
Chandelier head.
Oh my
Lady
gosh,
Gaga.
did you do that?
Yeah,
I love that so much.
I got lots of it. That goes to Dirt Farmer Lewis.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
yeah.
I drew my daughter with a boat in her hair, like like Marie Antoinette kind of.
That's cool.
Reminded me of that.
My mom had a beehive when I was a kid, and I threw one of those wind-up rubber band airplanes in, and she had to cut it out. She was pissed. Here's a these are, that's a different color blue.
Did you find those?
Yeah. If you go out in the woods and you see a big rock pile, start moving them because they covered up all the trash with rock there.
Yeah, I can't wait to go back to that one place tomorrow.
I still have 2 feet down of it.
Good horse.
Hey, what's up? Hey, you know what this is? This is my brother, part of him. It's his ashes. I take him with me a lot of places. When I first got him, me and 2 of my friends and my son, we took him out and we all poured a little bit of the ashes in our hands and blew it off with pot smoke. Hey, my brother was a hellraiser, a bouncer, tattooed all over, and he always flipped everybody off. Well, somebody tried to rob. He grabbed a gun and it shot. He ended up having his middle finger cut off before he was dead. He had no middle finger.
Oh no!
Yeah, then that's why he always flipped everybody off. It was just kind of like ironic, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And a week before he died, he got chased by a black bear. I seen a video of it. I wouldn't have believed it. Yeah, he was crazy. I'll tell you. His name was Steve, and he went by Stevel.
I don't think I've heard anybody use that before.
No, he was one of a kind. You ever go to? I go to flea markets and I look for grab bags. You know what I mean? And then I take them all and cut them apart, make my own jewelry. Like this stuff, like I got out of one a couple weeks ago. Then they're all beads on there, you know,
Uh-huh.
with silver. Because people don't realize stuff's silver. Because silver didn't
Oh
used to be
yeah,
like
no, they don't.
$3 an ounce. I mean, like I like this stuff. I just cut it up and make more shit out of it. I mean, I got. You imagine I
Yeah,
had
I've
a
got
pawn
so
shop.
much stuff like
I had a
that
pawn
too.
shop. I had gold like that. Like I'm serious. I would find like underneath the deck, I'd find like half carat diamonds, quarter carat diamonds that were just laying in the dirt. Because my ex used to get mad and throw shit and break shit. Like I come over to the swap meet and say, "Look at this Ellis plate." And she goes, "Let me see it." And she'd throw it and break it. He's kind of psycho. He's a psycho. I like shells though, like mother of pearl, you know, and
Uh-huh.
abalone.
I'm eating
Like,
potato chips, so I'm muting myself.
don't they call those? You know, they do call them chips, but they're fries over there in the UK, aren't they?
I think they call them crisps.
Well, I know they have fish and chips. You know. What I
Yeah,
mean?
for like French fries.
Yeah. I do like cottage pie and what else? We got? Bangers and mash. That shit's killer.
I
We
like
have
beans on toast.
we have a pub. We have a English. It's number one in the United States. Is here. A guy moved here from the UK and cooks all that shit. I didn't realize how good some of that shit was.
We have a lot of Irish pubs here. I get stuffed cabbage when I go there.
Cabbage is one of my favorite things to eat. I used to
Yeah, me
steam a whole
too.
with bacon on it. Oh man,
I like to fry it.
I don't like shit out of a wok. I don't like using what do you call it? Green, black shit. It's the shit you put on Chinese food instead of salt.
Oh, soy sauce?
Yeah, I mean it's okay, but it's just I don't know. I'd rather salt and pepper
I just
something
use
myself.
butter.
I've cooked hamburgers in butter when I didn't have grease. It was actually pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's
It
nothing wrong
is.
with that.
I'll tell you something else to try is really good is when you cut up fried potatoes for breakfast, cut up apples with it. It looks the same and it gives it a little bit of caramelization and sweet.
Mm,
It's really good. And we always took cantaloupe and put white biscuit gravy on it with pepper.
I don't like cantaloupe. It tastes like perfume to me.
Mushmelon, what do they call it?
Musk melons, yeah. I like honeydew though. It's almost perfumey, but I like it.
The green ones are good.
Yeah.
I pretty much eat everything. We had there was like 6 of us growing up, so you know you had to eat everything if you wanted to be didn't want to be hungry. You're like, I don't like this. I like to get up from the table and
Oh gosh, I would never have said that.
Oh, I'll eat everything. I mean, I haven't found.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't ate pig's feet. I would if I was starving, but
Oh yeah, I never have, but I would.
I don't have a foot fetish. You know, some people like feet. I think they're nasty. You know what I mean? I'm not
Keep
into
your shoes
toes.
on, babe.
My feet don't stink, but the feet are just something that I'm not a cheap thriller.
Man
You know,
feet are kind of ugly. Just
I never
saying.
went to bars or I just didn't get into cheap thrills. You know what I mean? The
Yeah.
world's cheap thrills nowadays is like they just want that excitement for a second. You know?
I think people get obsessed with stuff like that, like pedicures and manicures and fake eyelashes. It looks ridiculous.
Yeah, shave them off and paint them back on. I never could figure that one out.
Yeah, that's weird. You already had some. What are you doing?
That Brooke Shields going on with that unibrow, though. I wouldn't want that either.
Oh gosh.
She
Does she
actually
always have one?
she had plastic surgery, and hers is the best I've ever seen. It made her look young again. You know what I mean?
Wow.
You know, Blue
Not like a
Lagoon.
Joan Rivers plastic surgery.
No, who else? Who's horrible? Some of them are so bad. It's like
Kenny
how about
Rogers.
those rich twins that had all that done. They look like some kind of creature. You know
I don't
about
know.
they're horrible.
Oh, those guys. I know what you're talking about.
They're scary looking. I mean,
Yeah,
they're
they are.
like,
Their
look like
lips.
got balloons out of it. Okay, here's a
Their
rock.
cheekbones.
Here's my favorite rock I found. Check this out. It's an effigy, but looks like a fairy. You know, look.
I think it looks like two people dancing.
And it stands up to all the good rocks. Always stand up. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it looks like a bird flying from this side. You know, you can. I sometimes I'll Google some of this shit, and people want thousands of dollars for this shit sometimes online. I'm like, really? I call them the Missouri sex stone. This is a fucking rock.
Right.
That's all it is, really. It's just a rock.
I've sold
Missouri
rocks that I
sex
dug up out of my
stone?
yard
I
on
sold
eBay.
mine for 2,700 once and 1,700.
Wow. I mean, I got like $8 or $9, man, but still, I sold it and it was in my yard.
I've got probably 1,000 pounds of rocks in here. This here's weird. This is a kind of a cutting tool. But look, see how it's beveled and everything. Your hand fits on it. You know, they multi-tooled for like making shafts of arrows and stuff.
Yeah, like filleting some fish and stuff.
I mean, there's so many tools here that are so big though. It's like, and over there where I find them all, they're covering the whole thing up with a fill. They're filling the whole thing in where you won't ever see them again soon. Everything there will be covered up in 25 feet of dirt. And that's stupid to me to do that shit. You know, cover up our history. Like we walk on our history already. Everything our past is below our feet. You know.
Right? They don't want us to know. We
No,
had
they
like
don't.
a bunch of, they said burial mounds downtown here, and they just covered it up, just filled it in.
Well,
No big
like you know,
deal.
those big trees in California, that shit used to be everywhere. It wasn't just there. You know what I mean? They cut
Right.
that shit. Like when in England, have you ever? They had no trees left when they came here, and hardly any wildlife over there. And they're like, it's abundant here, like it never stops. So they killed them off here too.
I think they did it on purpose, so we don't remember anything.
Well, I tell people that Lewis and Clark were such celebrities because they made it to the West because the giants were finally gone. You know, no one traveled that way because giants roamed the West.
I think they were more like a recon mission. I don't think they were really just exploring. I think they were going and surveying.
Yeah, because why would they make a big deal out of it? Like they put them on a pedestal for doing what? You
Right.
know.
I think they were probably paid to go see what needed to be explained.
Eradicated.
Yeah, that too. Right.
Well, now they restore buildings, and back then they tore them down. Or you know what I mean,
Yeah.
like beautiful stuff.
They're still tearing them down here. And they
You
say
know,
it's because it's unsafe. That's
oh yeah,
such a lie.
like the what is it called? The World's Fair. They destroyed lots of buildings doing that. You know, say they built them for the fair, and then they turn around and
Yeah, there's
destroy
no
them.
way. I've been in
No,
the one in Chicago
yeah,
with the dome. Yeah, I've been in there a few times. That's not plaster.
and you know
You want
they had live people from Africa. Like,
You could have,
this?
bud.
let me
This
see.
is one of the Chinese shops, I see.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Wow, look, it's
hey, you're
daytime.
driving on the right side of the road.
Speedy cash.
It looks like Florida.
It's beautiful part of the coast where I live.
Where's all the trees at?
We're in the street. We're getting into the main street. They cut them down for 5G, I think, or 6G.
Yeah,
Or,
all your trees are really short.
Well,
yeah. Well, but
the
in
trees
town,
everywhere, even in. Wow.
yeah.
You got palm trees and shit though. You're tropical.
Those palmettos,
Yeah.
you call them that there?
Well,
That-
I'm
that's
just
neat.
about to pull up to the fish and chip shop, Chinese shop.
Are you sure you want Chinese now?
Anakin do reverse park.
You want to turn that egg foo young?
Yeah, that's the first thing we get, egg for young.
Hey, I like chicken egg foo young. There's a place up here that makes it. It's unbelievable. I mean, it's like really good. I liked it when COVID came out. Didn't have to wait in line anymore to get Chinese food. You go to Walmart, I'd be like the only one there because everybody was ordering everything online, you know.
Yeah,
And the first time I always videotaped without a mask because I never wore one. And the first time I asked
me
him,
neither.
why aren't you wearing a mask? He goes, because I like to suck dick. That's what he said to me. I was live. I was like, what do you say to that? I kind of ran away. You know, it's like,
Oh,
yeah. I was really
that's
tripping.
Wow.
There's no response to that. You know what I
No,
mean?
right. That'll get people to shut up.
And he was looking at me like, say something. I'm like, I ain't saying shit. I'm getting out of here.
I know. Right?
Everybody beware, there's a fag in roll aisle 3. I used to wear earrings back in the day before it was, kosher, and people would call me a fag, and I'd say, you can go home and tell your daddy that a fag whipped your ass. They didn't even know what to say. They just leave, you know what I mean? It's too much for their pea brain to even comprehend the meaning of it.
Yeah. I only ever had really, a couple times, but not too bad. But one person confronted me, and it was when they first put the mandates in here.
Yeah.
And I was in a Goodwill. And they're like, you have to wear a mask. And I said, no, I don't. And they are like,
Hey, no one said nothing to me. You know why? Because in this genderless world, nobody has the nuts to say anything.
No, usually not.
I mean, and I was giving veteran shit. This guy had on a warrior shirt, and I said, does that mask go with your warrior outfit? They got pissed.
Yeah.
But,
It's
people
fucking
older than me,
stupid.
though, they got shots their whole life and nothing happened. So you can't really convince them it's bad because they've done it so
No.
much, case history. But, they tell you to get a tetanus shot. I've never known anybody with lockjaw. Have you?
No, I have not. And I have had a tetanus shot. I haven't had one for a long time, but I've had more than one. And it made my jaw hurt really bad. I couldn't chew anything for probably like a week after I got it.
Well, have you ever noticed they name everything off the town where it started because the vaccine, every time that's where it started when they're giving all the vaccines, is giving it to, I don't care.
I don't. It's sort of like it's a reverse homeopathic. That's pretty.
That's bling bling, they used to call it, remember?
That sure is. Sparkles.
I got it in Arkansas once. This dude, a friend of mine, his best friend died, and his widow got a bunch of money from the life insurance, so he convinced me to go gambling in down there everybody goes. I'm not a gambler. But I stayed down there for like 2 days, and then this girl weighed about, large and in charge. And then she went to these people's house way down in Arkansas, and they were fracking on their land, and they built a big lake to do it with. Well, there was this big ass garage, like a pole barn. His brother got killed in Vietnam, and he had a trailer that had all the stuff of his brother still in there from Vietnam.
Wow.
And I stayed there a week then, you know what I mean? But that chick ended up kicking me out of the car about 30 miles from home.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. But, I'm sorry. I don't lower my standards for anything. Especially money, you know what I mean? That's what I like at the casino was the buffet. That's what I like. I went to Atlantic City, and I spent $5 in the slot machine, and I got down to 75 cents, and I won $60 and left.
Wow, nice.
I just don't get a thrill on gambling. It's in your blood or something. It's that shit that
I do. So I just don't do it.
Yeah.
But I think it's because I go play poker with my grandpa, and I wouldn't go if it was, if I wasn't with my grandpa. So I've
You
never
play
gone
lottery?
by myself.
The lottery tickets.
No.
I buy them for people every now and then. It seems like if you buy them for people, they win when it's not for you.
I've bought scratch offs before when I used to have this job I had. And I had somebody that I would bring with me to help me, and I would just pay them, and we would buy like a couple scratch offs, and if we won, we would split it,
I had a friend won $15,000, and I took him to church.
Wow.
He went to church that Sunday and tithed, and then 2 months later he was dead.
Whoa.
Yeah, he had lupus, heart condition. Okay, this guy also had what do you call it? Where you fall asleep all the time.
I have that narcolepsy.
Yeah, he'd be sitting there talking. Well, I don't know if I should say this. He was a dope head. He did speed, right? Well, one time he was at his house having a heart attack. Because he had several, and the ambulance was coming. He was sitting there smoking speed till they got there because he knew he wasn't going to be able to for a few weeks in the hospital.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow. That's dedication.
Guess what? His name was Randy Lord. His initials were Our Lord.
Oh my god.
He looked like Dr. Evil. He was bald.
You can't make that shit up.
But he was probably the nicest dopehead I ever knew. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Because he did it because he was on so much medication. If he didn't, and he already had narcolepsy and still fell asleep doing this stuff. You know what I mean?
Wow.
But he was his dad, guess he was from Ottumwa, Iowa, where Radar O'Reilly was from. That, same town. On
I'm
MASH.
yawning. Just thinking
But
about it being tired. Yeah.
Like he had 10 brothers and sisters, and his mom and dad never drove a car.
Wow.
And his dad was in the Navy, and he was one of those people that their ship got sunk, and he had to float out in the ocean for like 3 days with sharks. That kind of shit,
Jeez.
Yeah.
I have one sister, and I'm sure she's a demon.
I've got 2 sisters, and I know they are.
Right. I have a half brother, and bless his heart.
Everyone in my family are realtors and have a bunch of money. You know what I mean? They all live in big ass houses. And
Yeah, I don't have any money.
He does commercials with Barbara from Shark Tank.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't talk to him.
I don't talk to my family either.
Mine's all dead except for 2 sisters.
I still have a grandparent alive.
Really?
It's crazy. Yeah, I have my grandpa. He's the only one that I ever really... He's incredible.
My brother died the same day Burt Reynolds did. A couple years ago.
It's only been a couple years?
Yeah, well, maybe, hell, it's probably 3 or 4 by now. My dad died in 69 and my mom died in 99. So I've been a while without him.
Wow. I love how in Cheech and Chong, I think it's Still Smoking, they think it's Burt Reynolds and Dolly Parton when they get to the airport in Amsterdam.
I like the Corsican brothers, like How to Peace. I've had a piece.
I've only seen that once, and I played it on one of my movie nights a while back, and I was exhausted. I don't even remember it.
Well, what was Up in Smoke that Pee Wee Herman was in? Remember? Mr. Lizard Cat for the hamburger.
He was in that?
Yeah, because he ran a hotel and he called the cops on him and they wouldn't come. And he goes, "I think they're Iranians," and they were there in 2 seconds when all that shit was going on.
Wow.
Yeah, Pee Wee Herman. The first time I saw him, he was on the dating game and he won dressed like Pee Wee Herman. He won the date.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he's a character the whole time. That last Pee Wee's Adventure he did was kind of weird. I don't know if you've ever seen that.
Yeah, I haven't. It's been a long time.
I like Pauly Shore too, and he got blackballed by Hollywood. He doesn't do nothing no more.
Yeah, it seems like whenever people are just human, they get kicked out of Hollywood.
Like Randy Quaid, they took all of his movies that made $1 billion, and then his brother and his manager, they all shiced him out of his money. So you know what he did on I don't know if it was YouTube or Instagram. He took his wife and put his manager's mask of his manager and was screwing his wife doggy style.
Oh no!
His manager's mask on his wife's face. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh, I'm glad I've never seen that.
He was in Canada because his brother bought his house and he broke into it and his house. So he finally came back to the United States a few years ago to deal with it. And now he's a volunteer fireman or something.
Wow. Alaskans on the Fly, Cheech and Chong next movie. Have you seen Nice Dreams?
Oh yeah, the first movie I saw at the drive-in was Up in Smoke.
I've probably seen all of them, but I liked Still Smoking so much that I've seen it lots of times.
When they
That's
roasted
my
him,
favorite.
The roast they do. They said Cheech and
Oh,
Chong. He said, first I saw Tommy, he was giving blowjobs for $15. He goes, "Hey, I needed the money."
I like when they do the skit, the dogs at the end. Fifi, I forgot the other dog's name.
Is
That was
Dave
really good.
I like this. Dave there?
Dave's not here, man. Yeah.
Let me see your license. It's on the back of the car, ain't it?
There you go. No, it's me, Dave.
Yeah. People coming to me trying to tell me how to live.
Yeah.
And that guy off of Revenge of the Nerds, he was being Jimi Hendrix. Excuse me while I kiss this fly.
I forgot who's in Revenge of the Nerds.
The youngest Carradine, you know, the dorky one, the guy with the
Really?
glass. That was the youngest Carradine.
I haven't seen that since. Oh gosh. Like
That's like 35 years ago or 40.
92 is probably the last time I watched one of those.
I think
93 maybe.
best movie I've seen in a long time is called Nobody. The guy from Better Call Saul. He's a star. And it's kind of like John Wick.
Yeah,
cool.
I saw that. I didn't see that, but I saw the John Wick movie.
Christopher Lloyd, or the guy from Back to the Future, plays his dad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I watched
The
The
last
Sopranos.
movie I saw, I think, was the new Ghostbusters.
You went and
liked
paid to
it.
watch? Did you?
I did. Well, my kids wanted to see it, so.
I went on June 6th and saw Saving Private Ryan, and it said June 6th as soon as the movie started.
Huh.
It was just an accident, but I went the same day, like, you know, how many years later. I went to Hellraiser once, and there's 3 people in the whole studio when it came out.
I played all those. I don't know if I played the first one, but I did play 2 or 3 of those on a movie night. They'll let me play some things. It depends on the like who owns it, like which studio makes it. I can't play anything by Warner Brothers. There's no way. It's not allowed
And
at
what's
all.
the music company you can never play copyright in England? You know, there's one music company you can play none of their stuff.
It's like BMG or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's good. But you know, me and this dude once he was playing Tesla in his car on a cassette, and we were on Facebook Live, and it said copyright warning if you don't shut it off. So
Yeah.
we started singing "How Great Thou Art," and they did the same thing with us singing.
Wow.
Yeah, is that weird?
That's desperation.
Hey, Frack, have you got that moon wave? You're always recording the moon. You know that guy from MRP or who is? No, it's Crow 77, something like that. Probably got the moon wave or some shit.
Yeah. Thank you, Darlene. I didn't know Pee-wee was in those movies. I haven't seen them since I haven't seen them since I watched them with my friend in like the 90s, other than Still Smoking.
Did you
Except
watch
for that one.
You watched Pee-wee's Playhouse when it was on?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, that was what's his name? Jackson. Or
The guy that plays Morpheus.
Cowboy Curtis.
Yeah. My my background on my YouTube channel used to be Cowboy Morpheus. It was Morpheus with a cowboy hat, but he was sitting in cherry.
You know, the word of the day, they'd all scream when somebody would say that word. Mecca like a hot, mecca hiney ho.
I was just talking about this like 2 days ago on. Wow. Like I've had this conversation like 2 days ago.
And I like him when he does that, dances on the bar stool with all the bikers, you know.
The tequila thing. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He was a funny son of a bitch, really. I mean, if you had that kind of humor, if you like that shit.
That reminds me of, Encino Man.
Oh, yeah, with Brandon Fraser.
Yeah, when they're at the bar and there's the bikers and he doesn't get that they're pissed or whatever, and he's speaking to him in Spanish. He says like the cheese is old and moldy and where's the bathroom? Because the big biker dude thinks he's looking at his girlfriend.
Yeah, I just saw a picture, something on TikTok or something. He's all swole up. He's a big old boy now.
Yeah, he didn't preserve himself. He's not very well pickled.
Any more mummies or Mummy Returns or Scorpion
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Maybe he could do Bob and Doug McKenzie, The Great White North. Remember that? It's about 2 Canadians that drank beer at the movie. Rick Moranis was one of the people
yep. The hosers, yeah.
that stuck in my head for some reason.
Don't be a hoser.
When I was in 5th grade, I was at church and I was staying with my grandparents in Louisiana, and my aunt said took all the youth to see a movie about an Indian. I was 11. It was Billy Jack. And, you know, people get raped in it, and, you know, it's all about. Gosh. It was kind of political, you know. He became a a politician after that. The guy that played the part.
I don't think I haven't seen that.
But like this dude, the sheriff's son raped this Indian girl, and he made him drive his Corvette in the lake. And you know,
Wow, and you went there with the church?
Yeah, we didn't know. She said it was a movie about an Indian. And I remember on the way there, a guy in our class said, "Has your aunt ever been laid?" And I didn't even know what it meant.
Oh gosh.
Alaskan. Hey, when I was in second grade, I went down. They got a brand new slide at my hick town. You know, the big metal slides on your playground. Remember them? The huge ones you had to climb up.
Ones that shock you.
I was the first one down, and well, they didn't grind the ends of the square tubing, and it cut my arm, and I got 12 stitches. And my mom, when she got there, they had me out in the hallway with a brown paper towel on it, and blood was all the way down the hall. And
my God.
cut both the arteries. So she takes me to the local doctor in town, and I was sitting there waiting. It said restroom, and I thought it was full of beds. I didn't even know what it was.
Aw. Oh,
dude,
that's sweet though.
I about bled to death though. Nowadays they'd sue a school for everything they had. That shit happened, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, chicken. I'll tell you, you know, when you're 11, you're not very big. I don't know if you see this, but here's the scar from it. Look. It was on. They only put 12 stitches in that when they should have put like 100. You know, back in the day, they didn't give a shit.
No, I got 40 in my face. A German Shepherd attacked me. I was 5.
My son at 3 got attacked by a pit bull and got bit in the face like 12 times.
Yeah, like it was trying to kill me.
Yeah. This one was well, the people that owned it had a little girl and had puppies and went for her, and my son got, help. And, he
was
was
my next door neighbor.
Oh, the guy said, "I told you the dog would bite." That's what he said to my son when we got to the hospital.
Wow. Oh, I would have.
Hey, he weighed 100 pounds. His wife weighed 400. The refrigerator was on their porch. And on his back, he had this picture of a woman sitting on a man's face that says, "As long as I have a place to sit," on his whole back.
Oh, man.
It wasn't funny, though, because he was a child molester, and you could hear his daughter screaming at night.
Dude.
His son molested a girl in the library at school. You can imagine how fucked up it was living across the street from that dude.
Yeah, I mean, you can imagine why his son got to be that way.
The cops wanted my ex then, to move out, and they were going to move an undercover woman cop in there to get to know him. I said, "No, you're not." I moved. I mean,
yeah,
it was horrible.
My neighbors. I mean, his dog was eating, and I asked if I could pet it, and he said, "Yeah." And I just remember I touched its back, and like in 1 second, it had me by my face. Like it was shaking its head. It was like shaking me. And they moved out the next morning. I was home from the hospital and they were gone. They had moved out overnight.
Hey, they took the dog and the puppies and put them in the pound, and we had a flood and they all drowned.
Wow.
But they're like, the dog was protecting its puppies. I'm like, it's a fucking dog. Who cares? This is a person. Fuck dogs when it comes to people. I'm sorry, I like animals, but
people are stupid sometimes. They can be really stupid.
If it's protecting, it's an animal. People come before animals in my book.
Yeah, absolutely. I better go to bed, Sassy.
Okay, I'm glad. Good to hear from you. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I've been so busy and emotionally distraught and all that jazz. Yeah.
I've been going through a lot of stuff too. Is like, you see people get on here, and like I tell people, when you have nothing and you're happy, people that have everything and aren't happy can't stand it.
No, they can't. And that's my mom. She likes to flaunt all of her fancy brand new things, and they're flawless, but she's the most miserable person I've ever met.
Why don't you move away from that neighborhood? I'm like, they're just pompous. You know what I mean? They're pompous. They think their shit don't stink.
Yeah.
In New Jersey, they don't have fans in the bathroom there either. They think their shit don't stink either. They don't. I'll tell you, my sister, how bright she is. She's a millionaire, but she'd put petunias in pots in the bathroom with no windows and wouldn't know why they wouldn't live. I remember chlorophyll in second grade?
Oh, God. Jeez. So I'm going to go before I don't. Thanks for having me on.
We'll see you.
Love you,
Bye,
Smurfy girl,
Spud.
Be good.
Bye.
darling.
Absolutely not sassy. Bye.
One of a kind. I like her. She's funny.
You're fun.
Yeah, she's been on my panel. We've had some fun.
She's good fun. I love Smurfy girl.
Lucky she missed the spaghetti incident. I'm glad she did. And I miss what's her name, Rose, that died. During all that.
Yeah, Carolina Rose.
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe after that shit. That's when I was thinking about how I was going to get to Canada because I didn't care. I was going to go do it just for everybody. You know what I mean? I think God
Yeah.
would forgive me for that, don't you?
That can't save him. He can fuck off. Why is he in our brain? He's not living rent free in my fucking head. People bring him up, and I know exactly who you're talking about.
I know. They just know because just the sound in your voice, probably.
Mm.
Can you imagine somebody trying that shit in the real world? He wouldn't have been around very long, a couple of days.
Ha! Not around here. Not
People around here would have took you for a ride with a shovel. You know what I mean? People don't fuck around here. This is a country. I mean, like, I'm serious. You don't get away with calling the real world.
He had fuck all subs, but he's got the notoriety.
Yeah, but he's a liar because when he first started, I checked him out and then he was gone because he got all the strikes. And he tried to say he had 3,500 subscribers. And he never had 1,000 even ever.
Not a couple, not 300.
He was a fucking dick. And when I first met him, he wouldn't read his chat, and he was slamming some guy for like an hour and a half, and everything. I was said the same thing, and he didn't know it till he was in the stream, and he goes, "You're next."
Yeah, motherfucker.
He made me a better person, but I did laugh a lot because he was just so stupid. Telling people, "I'll quit bothering you if you give me $1,000." It's really surreal. It's been gone so long now. I was like, was that even real?
Was that even real?
I mean, I've never known a cunt like that in my life. Have you? Hey, you corrupted me because now I get Tourette's every now and then. That's the first word that comes out. I call everything that, even an inanimate object.
God.
And I never said it in my life. It's a no-no here, though. You might wake up with no balls.
Man, I'm trying to have a bit of a fade sass. I'm loving hanging with you.
I can hear you.
Near me, I'm mute myself. I'm fucking just smacking me lips.
The other day, I made fried potatoes and onions and hamburgers for breakfast.
Oh, yum.
That's good shit. And then I cooked hamburgers with scrambled eggs and onions and mixed it all together. The ground beef with it.
Mm.
I'm more of a. I pretty much if I eat mostly it's breakfast. If somebody says, if you fly, I'll buy. I'm always. I'll take somebody to go get some to eat. If they want to buy me something too, sure.
Yeah, man.
That's an old thing here. I'll buy if you fly. You know what I mean? People are too lazy to fucking drive to get food. Hell, I'll walk. I don't give a shit. Some people, they get the wrong food at a place and they'll just eat it. I don't. You know what I mean? I'll take it back. But my rule is, you're going to eat out, you might as well sit down and get waited on instead of just having a bunch of trash you got to put in your trash when you're done. What's up, Eddie?
Yeah.
One time at the fair, these people fixed my food with their bare hands, and I wouldn't eat it, and started going off, and the cops came and sit and watched me eat and followed me around for doing that.
Man, they're chickens, not chicken, sassy.
chickens. What do they call them? Pigeons.
The Chinese feed chicken I got is not fucking any chicken I've tried before.
Oh yeah, around here they pump them up with so much steroids that the chickens can't walk. They fall forward because the breasts are so big, and now that's why girls start getting boobs at 10 instead of 15. You know what I mean?
Mate, I'm thinking it's a bin chicken, a fucking ibis I'm eating. I'm not quite sure.
And
I
you know
don't
what?
know. Fuck
You know what
it
farms
is.
look like? Farms in the United States now look like a corporate. They're all in a building in a cage. They don't move at all. They stay in a cage their whole life. It's not
Poor
right.
Yeah, that's got to suck for the poor birds. And they get
You
that.
know, what's his name? Fucking Bill Gates owns farmland in the United States and anybody now. I've been wanting to do a night mission, but it's gotten so cool now.
Man,
Over there,
it's cold here.
over there in the woods, it's down in that valley, and I'm serious. It's like sometimes 25 degrees colder down in there. I've been down there where you try to film and you couldn't move your hand because it was so cold from holding your phone.
Mate, it's cold here at the moment too. We're having a mutual coldness.
And I was in the woods probably 3 years ago, and it was like 20 degrees, and it started raining, and I was like an hour away from the car. When I got back, I thought I had frostbite on my hand. I was delirious too. You know what I mean? I was so cold. I was like, you know, right a mile before I got back, this giant reddish brown wolf ran right in front of me, and we don't have wolves like that here. It was pretty bizarre. You know, and there's no telling what it was. Maybe it's a shape shifting skinwalker. Texas Ranger skinwalker.
Could have been a Wendigo. Could have been a Wendigo.
Yeah. And the other day, where was I at? Anyway, something, I don't know if it looked like a chupacabra, this thing. What they call a chupacabra. It looked like a long, skinny dog, you know what I mean? Like taller than normal with longer legs.
Yeah, right, eh? Not like a jackalope.
Yeah, we don't know, but those are funny looking anyway. I haven't ate a rabbit in a long time. We used to raise them and eat them when I was a kid, though. It's good meat. It's like chicken.
That's is that white, mate? Because it's probably what the friggin'
White.
meat.
That's like goat meat don't come in white. You know what I mean?
No, this meat's white as, and it's not chicken. It don't has the grain of chicken. It ain't fish.
What is it?
Don't know, but whatever they mix it with tastes bloody good.
Bloody good?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
I pretty much will eat anything as long as it's been breathing. Like I don't eat liquid. I don't eat Jello. I don't eat anything that looks like plastic. I don't eat anything artificial. I don't like fake watermelon. I don't eat candy that tastes like cherries. I don't like all that. I just don't eat shit that's not real.
Hey, Sassy, that's why you're so fit and you're over 60.
No, I'm 59. And I got an old. Hey, Simon, what's up? I'll be 60 in February, the same day that Brack's birthday. We have the same birthday, remember?
Yeah.
Except he's probably like 20 years younger than me.
You're the second.
And Emu's probably pretty good in it. I know peacock tastes good. I did eat a peacock. It tastes like chicken and turkey. And you get a bunch of cool feathers.
Did you hit it with your truck?
No, I was walking by the zoo and I saw it get hit by a car and I grabbed it. It was still hot when I was cleaning. It wasn't roadkill. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you hit it, you can eat it, I reckon.
Usually if you hit it, you got to marry it.
Don't hit a wombat, mate. It'll take your wishbone out of your friggin' front end.
What's a wombat?
A wombat is a hard ass motherfucker that they live in holes in the ground, and a dog can chew their ass, and they got
Dog,
two
what?
whistle. They got two
Their ass.
armor.
Hey, you know what? Hey, I looked you up and guess what? My phone's on 1%. How did it not shut off? You know what I mean? It's
That
on
happened
one.
to me.
I don't think I've ever seen it on one.
Okay.
I got it plugged. Oh, it'll be 52. Okay, yeah, I knew you were close. I can't believe usually I'm sitting here and it would have died, and then you'd have been stuck on here for an hour till I could get back on my phone. I left Patrick on here singing today for like 3 hours. You know what I mean? I'm serious. He's singing like 3 hours straight. I was just doing my thing and listening. I've left people on my panel though for 8 hours before because I had shit to do, you know. And you know, old Dirt Farmer lately, him and Cold Blue Steel, and I think Mrs. B, they've been on there snoring.
Yeah, probably.
What is it? Was try the shit you hate to test out how strong your belief is. Hey, well, that's kind of like the next time I even think about getting married, I'm going to buy a house and give it to some bitch I hate, save myself all the drama.
He said that. Did you say that, Sassy?
Yeah, I just did. Hey, my ex-wife was so lazy, she wouldn't even check the fucking mail. Hey, one time I told her, I said, I do everything for you. And she said, you don't wipe my ass.
Oh, my. Yeah.
I'm serious. That's how, it's like Pinky in the Brain, you know what I mean?
I love Pinky in the Brain. That was, I didn't often get to say it, but when I did, I enjoyed it.
Is it still on Comedy Channel? I mean, it didn't last that long, did it? The cartoon or whatever?
I don't know. I can't even remember what year it was on.
I didn't know it was a cartoon on Saturday morning.
I would have been watching repeats then.
Repeat. Rerun?
Probably. Rerun.
We call them reruns. Repeats like Pete and Repeat was sitting on a bridge. Pete fell off. Who was left?
How cool was that, Sassy? You were there when they rerun that item at the auction?
My clothes have went in and out of style 3 or 4 times since I owned them.
Oh man.
There wasn't even VCRs when I was in high school.
We had I remember the big TV, and I can't believe some cunt stole a TV from the school in the 80s. It would have weighed a fucking ton.
We used to take toilet paper out of the bathrooms, but we'd go toilet paper somebody's front yard and throw it all in their trees and shit, you know?
I've seen that.
That's called roll. You go roll somebody's house, they call it. Hey, Joe. He's Jimi Hendrix.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah. Hey, the first time Jimi Hendrix played in concert, he opened up for the Rolling Stones and he got booed off stage and they threw shit at him. Because you know how he played, it was a little bit different then, you know? Well, kind of like on Back to the Future when he played the Star Spangled Banner that way. Remember, they were like, what the?
Yeah, how cool was that?
He got, he's got Parkinson's disease or something. But there's like 10 people off that movie, off that sitcom that got the same thing. So they were all either breathing bad air or snorting the wrong coke or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What about the cast of The Exorcist with Linda Black?
Yeah. Same thing with Poltergeist, the little girl that said they're here. She had toxic shock syndrome. Exorcist, I saw that at the midnight movie, and we got there late and had to sit in the front row. It's horrid. And then the year that came out, Saturday Night Live had a spoof of it, and in the movie she said, "Your mother sucks cocks in hell," and on Saturday Night Live they said, "Your mother sews socks that smell." I can remember the weirdest shit. I don't know why, but I do.
That's the censoring, man.
732-7265 was my girlfriend's phone number in high school, and that was over 40 years ago.
Well, there you go.
A lot of people don't have a very good memory. I'm just blessed for that,
A memory is a good thing to have, but I won't remember anything what I'm saying, Sass, I'll tell you, man.
Well, that's the way my roommate got ran over by a diesel in a Hyundai, and she had to learn to walk and talk again and everything, so she messed up her frontal lobe, which is your short-term memory and your emotions. And I'm a pretty funny motherfucker, and she never laughs at me for nothing. We've never even had a full conversation before on anything. And that's rough on you when it's kind of like 50 First Dates. You remember that movie?
No.
Well, they don't remember anything hardly. Like, it doesn't matter what you do for somebody if they don't remember the next day. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's a movie like Groundhog Day.
Oh, yeah, but he remembered everything. What's her name? Drew Barrymore didn't remember anything. Every day was a new day when she woke up.
Did anyone else fall in love with that Sheila out of Something About Mary? That was one of the last movies I watched.
Are you talking about? What's her name?
Aussie Sheila. She was an Aussie chick, I think. I can't remember. It's a long time ago, but
The same blonde that was in Charlie's Angels and all that shit.
yeah.
Carmen
Okay.
Electra? No, Carmen. Who is it? She's a Mexican with blonde hair.
Carmen Electra, wasn't she a porn star?
Yeah, she was married to Dennis. She dated Dennis Rodman.
Is that guy still alive?
He was pretty good looking back in the day.
I haven't heard that name, Dennis Rodman, for a long time, man.
I mean, he married himself.
Is the cunt still alive, Sassy?
Oh, I'm sure. They asked him what it was like to be in bed with Madonna. He said, "I don't know. We weren't alone."
Yeah, probably getting adrenochrome harvesting. I don't know.
Oh, I know. That's just crazy. I like Dennis Rodman though because he knew how to get in people's heads, and when you get in somebody's head, they can't play.
It was, yeah. Oh, I've got to cut this out.
That picture that you have on there, to me, it looks like a face with horns, a bright white face with horns.
It's a full moon with smoke.
I know, but it just looks like an entity, like a principality from this little bitty picture.
Sassy, I was on walkabout then. That was the demon I was getting rid of. He was saying goodbye.
Oh, that's cool. I've known some pretty evil people. You can see it in their eyes. There's something wrong,
Yeah.
I thought about writing a book, but I'd have to write about 10 of them,
Oh, I'd dictate them. I'd make them audio books. Fuck writing them out.
I like writing, though. You know me, I write everything down that I study, learn, or anything. Because when you write it on paper, it kind of makes it so.
Makes it stick or solid, you mean? Yeah.
I mean, it's just like when you write something down, it's like it's there. If you just think something, it's just in the air.
Have you ever written something down and just fucking burn it to get some cunt out of your life?
I burned every picture I had from 28 years of marriage.
You know what I'm talking about, there. Yeah.
I wrote my ex a love letter every day I was married to her. Every morning she'd get up to a letter, and then I burned all that shit too.
Yeah. Fucking, you get that. I can't call her a cunt. I don't meet her. I don't know your background. But,
I don't
shit,
even think about her unless something funny comes up or something. I don't talk to her. I ain't talked to her in years.
yeah, well, I love you, brother Sassy. You know where mates in YouTube land.
It's like sometimes uh, I saw her at my daughter's a few times, and she said, "Now don't be getting too nice with her." She said, "Remember that's that chick that caused you all that pain all them years," and that's her mom she's talking about.
God, bitch. Oh, got a roll of smoke. I got
You've been on
over.
mine for a while. How long did you guys stay over at cans, man? You were on there forever.
Oh, we just hang out until we've had enough.
You were on like what, 8 hours, maybe.
I don't know. I don't know, brother. What time's it now? What? Hang on. Well, I've been hanging with you for 2 hours.
Yeah, I streamed a couple of times today, I think.
So probably 4 hours with the tribe. It started at 10. I don't know. But
Hey,
it
go
was
ahead.
fun.
You know how
6
much?
hours.
Let's see, where's that? How much times have changed in a quick time? Look, this was fancy back in the day. Look, this is a Sony cyber shot. You know what I'm talking about? Look, the camera, it videotaped or took pictures of Sony. And then look at it, it's 1.3 megapixels. That fucking antique. Look at that. And it still works. I still got the charger too and everything. It has the screen right here. And I can't remember, it probably cost an arm and a leg back then. Hey, when my kids were little, the first PlayStation I bought them at Toys R Us was $250.
Oh my!
That's how much they were.
Yeah.
I don't know. You get that shit on one. You can get all the games on one system that plugs into your TV now, I guess.
Yeah. Oh,
Last time I played game besides Wii Bowling, Wii Bowling, Street Fighter on Super Nintendo's last time I played a video game. That's like
last time I played was a fishing game on Nintendo or PlayStation or one of them.
Hey, you know what? I see people playing solitaire on their phone. Now, how boring can your life be if you can't even flip cards? Hey, you're right, Simon. I had a pawn shop, and the least amount of electronics that came in there was Sony because people paid so much money for it, they weren't going to give it up or nothing, and they just used it till it. And most people that had those old Sony Vegas picture-in-picture, they threw them away. They still worked. They weighed like 900 pounds. You know what I mean? They had 2 tuners in them, and some old lady come to the pawn shop, and her old man carried the TV out to the truck with 2 people, and I'd have to carry somebody by myself because it was some like 5-foot tall lady that couldn't do nothing.
God,
Like one time, this lady carried in this toolbox. It was huge, and she had a Mexican boyfriend sitting on the car. I said, "Is this his tools?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Well, take it back out there and tell him I didn't pawn it because he didn't carry it in." You know what I mean? I give people hell. I'm serious. I didn't take no shit from anybody back in the day. I had a gun on me all the time. That kind of helped.
I would have given us some money just for carrying the fucking 100 pounds
Hey,
of tools.
one time this guy came in and he was driving like a 280ZX, and he literally weighed like 400 pounds. When he got out of the car, it like shifted. He stunk worse than anything I smelled in my life, right? Body odor. Well, I sold him a bookshelf radio, and he left the remote sitting there. So like 3 days later, he comes in and he goes, "I want my fucking money back. You didn't give me the fucking remote to this." And I went over to the cabinet, and I said, "This," and I sat up there and took a fucking sledgehammer and smashed it. And I said, "Get the fuck out of here. You stink." But he was, that's what I did because I lived 20 miles away. I said, by the time you call the cops, I'll be in a different county. And I had carpet on the floors, and people would track mud in there, and I'd give them a towel and a bucket and say, clean it up or never come back.
That's right. You got to respect the place you're in, mate. What?
Exactly. Shit where you eat. You know, like people would come in and get a loan, and they'd put down 3 references, and I'd call them, and they go, is that piece of shit using my name again? I'm like, dude, all 3 of your references hate you. You can't get a loan. I mean, when you put down reference of people, the best people you know hate you, you're a bad person. When you put down people that hate you for a reference, you know what I mean? And then we had a porn section, you know, and we had Chinese restaurants, and this one guy came in, he said, I want Asian porn. I was like, okay. So I ordered it, and then he comes back the next day. I said Asian. I want Asian only. Did they have white people in it too or something? I was like, what the?
What was the Ted Bundy?
No. Hey, there's people that watch porn. There's people that watch porn, and there's people that lie about watching porn.
Yeah. It's like.
Hey, there's people that would come in there 7 days a week and rent it, like clockwork. It's weird. A lot of them though would come back in like 30 minutes because they recorded it or dubbed it or something. You know what I mean? And every day I worked before I had my own pawn shop, the other one, every day I worked there, I threw a fag movie in the trash. I did. I didn't care.
You're such a rebel.
Oh yeah, I had to put a sign in the porn room that said "No choking your chicken in this room." And then when somebody wouldn't bring back a porn movie, we'd put the cover on the wall with their name on it. I'm serious. That was crazy. Oh, there's some crazy fucking people there because you mix that in with stuff and you get all kinds of freaks. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's people that can't handle reality. Like there's a guy that worked there. He'd be calling women's phone number that rented porn movies. He'd call them. I'm like, you can't do that. You know what I mean? It's like, what are you doing?
No, that's not allowed. That's not allowed anywhere.
No, he was quite. And you know what? He ended up molesting some twins that worked workers' daughters that babysitted for him. And he said he didn't do it, but he plea bargained. Well, then, like 10 years later, I worked at a pawn shop with another guy that worked with him, and his ex-wife went to school with him. So her parents bring up her old yearbooks and stuff, and when she comes to pick it up, she goes, "Oh, there's Tyler. Yeah, he molested girls in school too, but his grandpa was the judge of the town."
Oh,
so he never got in trouble for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Can't.
Oh, believe me, I didn't. He was a bad person. I had to work with him for a while, and I was like, I mean, you know how some guys are. They're nasty. I always kick people like that to the curb. I didn't hang out with people like that.
Oh, that ain't last long in my realm, mate.
I didn't even say nothing to him. I didn't even tell him. I just got rid of him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I tell guys, if you have a friend that one day they disappeared from your life, they either stole from you or screwed your old lady.
One of the two.
Yeah, because they had a conscience and they couldn't face you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sometimes, Sassy, I think it's good just to give some cunt $20.
Exactly. I've done it, dude. I've done it. If somebody comes up and asks you for money and they don't say, "Can I borrow it?" they're not going to pay you back.
It's good to pay $20 to get rid of a pest out of your life if they don't pay it back.
Well, like it took me a couple of weeks to get the pawn, well, more than that, a month to get it all in order, and there was a quarter sitting in the floor for like weeks, and this one kid came in, picks it up the first day that he was there. If they'll steal a quarter from you, they'll steal anything from you. You know what I mean?
What year was that quarter?
But I left it there. I test people right off the bat because I don't have time for that bullshit. I test people right off the bat because if they can't handle me like that, they ain't going to handle me later. You know what I mean?
That's right, brother. We've been hanging in YouTube land for a while now, Sassy.
Oh, I know. But like, just leaving $1 laying on the floor in the backseat of your car, you can. I mean, if people will steal $1.
You know a funny thing, what I've seen. I've never done it, but me mate did it, and I saw it. Someone put a 50-cent piece, a $half, in front of the pub door,
And they
and
strip it.
he glued the fucking thing there.
We did that in front of the pawn shop, and people would try to kick it. And
They couldn't get it off.
have you seen it where people hook like $100 bill to a fishing pole and drag it down? People chase it all the way down the fucking road. Hey, you need to watch bike pranks. Just put in YouTube bike pranks, and they tie a bike to a tree. Bike prank. They tie a bike to a tree with like 100-foot rope, and then people get on to steal it. Hey, give me my bike back. And, they're riding real fast, and next thing you know, they're fucking fucked up.
Have you seen the one with the electric shock in the seat?
Yeah, and I seen one where they put an airbag underneath the moped seat, and it fucking shoot them like 10 feet in the air.
Oh my!
Hey, when I did siding, our boss was this old hippie dude that looked like Boris off of the Zigzag, and he was lazy. Well, one time we'd go building to building doing jobs, and he'd say, "Go get my donuts." And this one time, this guy took every donut out of his thing and wiped them on his nuts, and I sit there and watch him eat every one of them.
Oh, coffee. That's a nutty donut.
Oh yeah, like
that donut has nuts on it.
I've seen some people do some. I worked at Pizza Hut when I was 18, and people would put flies on pizza and cover it in cheese. I could never do nothing like that.
I worked in the food industry for about one day, and just go and have a look. It was the meatworks, and you don't fucking recommend food. You don't fuck any food.
What kind of food did you work in?
I'll say it, killing beef.
Oh. I made it 2 weeks at Applebee's. Don't ever eat at Applebee's if you want some advice.
Yeah, no, this was the meatworks. It was called Tees Brothers in Central Queensland, and yeah.
Do you have a lot of buffets?
I couldn't do it. I didn't like it.
Do you ever eat at a buffet very much though in your life? All you can eat?
Never, because I had a mate. I did once at a place called Sizzlers.
Yeah, Sizzler. Yeah, that's gone now though, isn't it?
My mate worked there, and he said, "Fucking, they get the garnish out of their sink, the bit of parsley, and throwing steaks out of the fucking sink, out of the dishwashing. They use the garnish out." And I thought, I'm never eating that fucking joint again. Fuck that.
If I go to a buffet, it's not all you can eat because it's ready. That's the only reason I ever go there, because I can eat and get the fuck out of there. You know what I mean?
That's what I hit today. I got a takeaway, a big buffet, Chinese buffet. Fucking got a couple of pounds of food and fucked off.
What did you get?
Oh, I got Mongolian beef, bloody, I got heaps of shit. Fucking some chicken and vegetables.
You ever try egg drop soup?
Oh, you can't get them takeaway, mate.
Wow.
You're talking about fucking you're not talking about egg foo young. You can get egg foo young.
Egg drop soup. You can get anything to go here. I don't care what it is. How much did it cost you for 2 people to eat?
$40.
Is that dollars?
Yeah, Australian dollars, $40, probably about $30 American.
How much do you drink? Do you ever drink a 2 liter of pop?
Never.
You never have?
Never, but I've drunk 2 liters of rum.
How much does a 2 liter of soda cost there?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. A couple of bucks.
What do you drink then? What do you drink then if you don't drink soda?
Beer?
Liquor?
No, just beer, mate. Just Forex.
Just beer?
Yeah. That's beer, and I might have a cup of coffee and a couple of waters.
I haven't drank beer in probably since 1998.
I like it. I like it.
It tastes like dirty sock smell to me. I can never get a taste for it. It's just like bitter and nasty.
Well, you drinking that? What is it? Blue Past Ribbon or something? Were you?
I don't drink. That's nasty. I'd rather drink that Welch's sparkling grape juice than I would anything. You know what I mean? If I was going to drink something like liquor.
I'd drink a hard grape juice, something with alcohol in it, like a hard cider, ginger beer or something.
But like wine, wine is just bitter. I never have found any wine. Boone's Farm was better than fancy wine back in the day. But if I drank 6 cans of pop, I would throw up. You know what I mean?
Sassy, try an Australian wine from South Australia, if you can, from the Barossa Valley or Margaret River in Western Australia. An Australian red is
I
lovely.
definitely have Australian beer here, really.
No, I'm talking about wine, Australian red wine. I used to drink that shit too, but not anymore.
The wine here comes in a box.
Did you know box wine was invented in Australia?
No, I didn't. I know I know somebody that drank it in that bladder thing that it's tough. You can fill it with water and stand on it; it won't bust.
Yeah, when you drink the fucking, we call them goon bags. When you drink the goon, you bloody blow up the bag, get the dregs out of it, out of the bag of box wine, and use it as a pillow.
Oh my!
Yeah, I've been on this wine run, not for a long time, mate.
You know, it's like somebody say, "Have you ever been at the ATM at 2 a.m. and got out $250 in cash?"
and forgot to take the money out? Yeah, I've done that.
You have?
Yeah, forgot to take the money out of the friggin' machine. Yeah.
Was it? I guess you didn't get it. It wasn't there when you got back, huh?
Oh, of course not. I didn't even know. I saw it on a receipt.
Hey, you know what they were doing for a while here? People had made a machine that fit over the ATM, and so it'd say there was an error and the money actually came out to their machine. They'd come and pick it up.
Wow.
Hey, what's up, Mrs. BC Live? That's a Canadian. Hey, you know what I saw on the news? That in Canada they have a teacher that dresses like a woman and he has fake tits as big as basketballs, and they can't even say nothing to him or they'll get in trouble.
God.
You know, people can do what they want, but leave kids alone with that shit. You know what I mean? That's where I draw the line.
Eat my shorts. The Simpsons, How to Survive Life, Be Like Bart. G'day, Vic. How are you, Miss Steve?
What was that cartoon? The one they had where Bart brought over a frog or something, in Australia, and it was ruining the whole country. Remember that?
Oh, kiss my ass or whatever you had.
Oh yeah.
Fucking, they were going to give him the boot out of Australia, the big boot. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, you guys have frogs there, don't you?
Yeah, man. Fucking oath.
What animals do you not have there? Do you have everything like everywhere else has?
We don't have killer bees.
How about skunks?
We don't have skunks.
Really?
We don't have hedgehogs. We don't have gophers.
Possum or armadillo?
We don't have armadillos.
Raccoon? Yeah.
No trash pandas. We got drop bears. They're worse than raccoons. Fucking they'll kill you.
We have rattlesnakes, cottonmouths, tarantulas, brown recluse. I mean, copperhead. Everything here is poisonous. I mean, we got every kind of critter.
I've heard of the brown recluse spider. That fucker fucks you up, doesn't
When
it?
they bite you, you know, a spider bites, it makes your flesh turn to liquid so it can drink it. So it rots wherever it bites you. It turns black and rots out.
Necrosis, isn't it called or something?
Well, it's not good. You can get rabies too, where you have to get all these shots, you know, for like 30 days.
We don't have rabies in Australia, mate.
Did you call a raccoon a trash panda?
Yeah, fuck yeah. All Aussies.
Raccoons are smart though. They wash their hands and before they eat.
They wash their food. They're funny. We
They're
love
mean motherfucker too. If you get one weigh about 25 pounds, you better run. They'll tear your ass up. Hey, last year, year 4 last, I found that wine cellar, and I was live on Facebook, I think, and I looked over and there was a fucking giant raccoon on the shelf, and I fucking got out of there so fast because I had it backed in the corner, you know, and that some bitch was. I was fishing one time with this dude, and we looked over and there was a fucking mountain lion getting a drink of water. It was right before daylight. I was like, "Don't move."
Oh my. Fucking hell.
What kind of snakes do you have over there?
Oh man. Dude, we got the fucking most deadliest fucking.
Hey, look, we got both of them in here. Hey, good to see you. Hey, see, they both got their own YouTube account. Look, I thought I was seeing double for a minute.
we got taipans, we got king browns, we got black snakes, we got red belly black snakes. We got.
Do you like snakes? Are you scared of snakes, or do you like them?
I love them.
I used to have an 8.5 foot red tail boa. I took it everywhere with me. I mean, it was fucking huge, dude, and it loved me. But I let somebody borrow it to breed with theirs, and they took it and never came back, and they moved.
Yeah, someone wanted to breed with me dog, and I said, no fucking way, and they moved 3 days later. It's like, yeah.
You know, Marlboro cigarettes used to have these Marlboro points where you could win stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Well, they give you like rewards on the cigarettes, and after a while, you could get like tints with Marlboro on them and all that shit. You know. Well, I bought this blow up boat. You know, it said Marlboro on it. And this guy wanted to buy it, and I'm like, no, I let him borrow it to go on a float trip, and he never came back. He was trying to give me the money, but I was stupid, wouldn't take it, and I never saw him again.
You get that sassy in the big life.
Oh, I know, but
good learning curve. You won't do it again. I bet you didn't fucking do it again.
No, I didn't. But, you know, if I don't have much in something, I don't really care. It just depends on what you got in it, you know?
I wake up every day. I get out of bed with a smile. Sometimes it'll take me an hour to get a smile on my face. But I'll get up and I'll rock on the day. I'll rock on as best as I can.
I've never woke up in a bad mood, but I stay awake and bake. You know what
yeah, how can you not be in a bad mood?
2011, I've been insomniac, and when my ex left, I didn't sleep for 6 weeks.
Yeah.
And I never slept in my bed ever again. I never slept in that bed once after she left. I fucking threw it away.
Yeah, man.
I like sleeping in a recliner because you don't smash your face and get wrinkles. When you're old, that matters.
Mate, since I've been homeless, I've only slept a couple of good nights sleep. Or my mind's racing all the time, thinking about getting a yard for my dog so he can run around in, you know?
Oh, I bet. You know, dude, it took me. I had my house 17 years, and living in a one room. It's just like that's why I'm always in the woods because I can't stand sitting in this fucking rage in a cage. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're in the same position as me, mate. One room. Fucking they can't sorry, I said can't. Sorry, I didn't mean to. But this room isn't even 20 foot long.
I don't know what mine is. I've been here 5 years.
I've been in bigger watch house cells in jail.
Hey, my daughter just bought a 5,000 square foot house, and her closet's bigger than what I live in.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, I could go live with my daughter anytime, and they both. I mean, they're rolling. They eat out. I mean, they got 4 wheelers, but I just don't. You know that I just don't want to put them out a penny. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let them live their life. Let them live their life. Your dad, you just do your dad thing.
And it's like my roommate. Her parents are dead. She has nobody, and I mean, we're just friends. But I just can't leave her high and dry with nobody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've had a roommate for a long time, nearly
And
19
you know
years.
what? You know what makes it worse? My ex-wife married her brother.
What? Hang on. Rewind. What the fuck did you just say?
My ex-wife married my roommate's brother. Yeah,
Right.
that's some Jerry Springer shit or what?
That is like fucking doing
I got even
LinkedIn.
better. Hey, she filed for divorce on my birthday, and they got married on my mom's birthday.
Right, just to make a day of it.
When you're over it, you can talk about it though. You know, for a long time you can't talk about it because it still bothers you. But when people told me it just takes time, and it did. I mean, time heals all wounds eventually.
Eventually. Sometimes you just
You can only have one first love in your life. You know what I mean?
you can love a lot of people, mate, but you can't spread yourself out too thin, or you forget the main one you love, which is yourself. You got to love yourself, or you can
I
love
get
any other.
along with myself just fine. I don't call myself names.
If you don't love yourself, you can't give your love freely to anyone else.
I just said that twice today in chats. If you don't love yourself, you can't love anybody.
Oh, right.
Haven't you know people that say, I know I'm a piece of shit and talk bad about themselves? And I'm like, if you do that, the warrior inside of you takes it literally.
Yeah, the warrior inside of you does. Fucking A.
Yeah, because, hey, yeah, I studied the subconscious mind. It runs on emotions, not logic. So we learn by repetition and so by a habit too. So you have to be careful what you feed your head because your subconscious runs on emotions, not logic. And so you can make a habit out of bad things and not even know it because it'll turn on the autopilot and you'll do things automatically without even knowing you're doing it, and it can be wrong. You know what I mean? Bad stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I believe in the shadow man as well, Sassy.
Hey, when you quit watching TV and quit watching vulgar shit and rape and murder and all that shit, you change if you like it or not because your mind will do it if you like it or not. Like people that hang out with rich people usually get rich. You know what I mean?
Hang out with fat people, you'll get fat.
Exactly. If you lay with dogs, you get fleas, and then
That's
your what is it? Your intention turns into urine tension or something.
urine retention.
Well, you know how I used to say, I got to go. I don't have a flea collar. That means there's people in there. I'm not going to be around. You know what I mean? You're only as strong as the weakest player on your team.
If you're gonna be a cunt, be a good cunt.
Well, be good or be good at it, right?
Oh yeah, be good or be good at it, and don't fucking
You know who said that? Little Wayne.
Yeah.
he has that guy. Let's see. I'm fire. You niggers are wood to me. Is one thing he said.
Now that's a fire.
And he said, I got 10 bathrooms. I can shit all day. Hey, y'all listen to a song he did called Wayne on Me. and he talks about, yeah, you just have to listen to it. It's pretty crazy lyric.
Let's roll.
I ain't got no way to listen to nothing right now because the other phone I used to listen to music to, I gave it to her because it was real nice. And I tried to get it activated, but Verizon bought out Straight Talk, so you have to have a Verizon SIMS card, and not one of the stores in Springfield has any.
Oh, well, there you go. Don't worry about that then.
But I already reset it and took all my shit off of it, so I can't even get onto YouTube without signing in. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Or
man, Sassy, how the fuck do I start another YouTube account? Where do I go?
You just go to put YouTube in Google search, and it'll say new account, sign up, or whatever.
All right.
And you can check it out. I got a backup channel, and now it's called Show Me My Rights because I'm going to start auditing. And you can use the same email address. And when you click on your channel where it has your name, it'll have two names, and you just click on whichever one you want to use.
Yeah, I'm on Android. I'll try it.
It's easy. You just start a second channel. It's easy. It's not hard at all.
Yeah, it's going to be called, like, I know a lot of truckies, and my channel's going to be called Piston Break.
Called what?
Piston Break?
Piston brake?
Broke.
Piston broke? Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Mine was called My Vision, My Beats, My Art. That's what it used to be called. My YouTube was called, used to be called Scout the M Beast, what it was before Show Me.
Or I might just call it Sunday Sesh. Just roll every Sunday.
It takes a while. Your second channel takes a while to build up, though. You know what I mean? Because I don't use mine.
I don't want subs. It's for my brain.
Hey, you know what got me onto? Here's what about YouTube. When I started the second channel, I didn't tell nobody, and it's had a lot of names, right? So, say you're in a community like you are, and everybody's always "I love you" bullshit, and because it's not real. I started going to the same places that I did in my name with this other name, which never showed a picture, never said a word, and everybody was saying the same things to this other character that they said to me without ever seeing or hearing from it. So that's when I knew it's fake ass shit. You know what I mean? That part of it,
Big love, Sassy.
Because, out of sight, out of mind. You know what I mean? If you quit posting, people will forget about you quick. You know what I mean? If you don't ever put anything in there.
Yeah, well, I've got a 2-week fucking ban. Fucking cunts.
You do?
Yeah. This
what music? Was it music?
Yeah.
What
Copyright.
song?
Oh, it could have been, it was either Cold Chisel or Kiss. They won't tell me which song.
Yeah, you know who Genevieve is?
No.
Good. Anyway, she got me my first strike because she told me to play Ramble On by Led Zeppelin. And I didn't know, and I got a strike for playing that song the first time I got one.
Play Led Zeppelin either.
Hey, I've had 4 strikes since I started, and I'm still here.
Yeah, well, that's why I don't want to lose my memory, Sassy. That's why I got to start another channel.
And you know what? The best thing I ever did was monetize. You know why? Because now, when they used to block it worldwide where no one could see it, now they just say I can't monetize it. So it still plays now, but I can't make money on it, so I don't give a shit anyway. You know what I mean?
But do you get ads?
No, if you get a copyright claim, you can't make money on it. It'll have a green dollar bill sign on there, and if you can't, it'll be red. And when you go to where it says edit, it'll say go to YouTube Studio, and then when you go there, it'll say monetize. If you click on it and it won't monetize, then you can't.
Hang on, YouTube offered me monetization.
They did?
They offered me that on some fucking random shit.
Yeah, but they do that. And then when you go there, they'll say, well, you got to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 4,000 hours or some fucking thing.
Yeah, but 4,000 watch hours is a lot. It's like 240,000 minutes.
That's a fucking lot.
Hey, I had 10,000 watch hours in 1 month.
Holy fuck, Sassy. Well done, brother.
I could have monetized a long time ago, and they kept sending it to me. So, and sometimes it takes months, and I did it, and it took like 3 days. I was like, what? And I've got right. You can't draw it out till you have $100, right? And
I,
right now I'm at $19 and something since I started. Is what I've made.
yeah, well, I'm not going to get ads for $2 a month. Fuck 'em.
Hey, there's this guy. He's from the UK, and he has he talks about the Bible, right? For he just did a video for 800. What was it? I'm serious, like 85 million views. He made $19 off of it.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
That's crazy, isn't it? It's
Fuck
like
yeah.
earlier somebody sent me $5, on the is that PayPal or Cash App or whatever. That I don't even know how to get that money out of there. I mean, people have donated me money, but I don't know where it's at.
Oh, man, I don't know how to release me PayPal fees. Someone give me $5 one day. So I just donated it.
Yeah,
Fucking,
I don't have a bank account. I haven't had a bank account in 30 years. You know what I mean? I've never had a credit card either, so I've never ordered anything offline. I've never bought anything offline ever.
yeah.
Until last year, I never rode in a taxi or a bus. I did it to get off my bucket list. You know what I mean? Hey, that's funny. Hey, that's my roommate's name, Simon Michelle, and so is my sister.
Simon, 73, brother. G'day, Simon. That's our Irish. Is that our Irish mate, Simon?
Yeah.
Yeah, piston brake frack. That's the idea. Piston brake. I'm not, but I'm pissed.
I can't read that many things. I'm trying to think. Fit to be tied. That's one thing people say sometimes.
God, bish. The drive is strong.
Like full of piss and vinegar. That's how I've heard
Irish.
that one.
Simon's our Irish mate. He plays. Have you seen Simon play the guitar?
Oh
Holy,
yeah, I was the first person in his live stream ever.
yeah, he rocks.
Yeah, he does. My mom's maiden name was Murphy.
Yeah, well, I'm a Kieran Kelly with a Clissold.
Murphy's Law. And there was not even potatoes in Ireland until English people came. Potatoes came from the United States, from America.
Mate, did you know in Ireland with the famine, they planted potatoes. They had British soldiers watching the potato fields until they were ready, and then the soldiers flucked off. And then they went in and stole all the potatoes. At least they got
Hey,
fed.
my middle name is Taylor, and my nickname was Tater growing up. And before I came here, a friend of mine got pulled over and refused a breathalyzer, so he lost his license for 5 years, and I had to chauffeur him everywhere in a Hummer for 5 years. And before I came here, he had cancer, he said, and he was leaving to go get cancer treatment. And the next day, his parents and his workers came and moved me into a storage. But the week before that, he goes, "I hope this is the last bag of potatoes I got to buy for you." Yeah, I'm serious. And he smoked weed. He smoked chronic weed and said he didn't. You know how you can smell that shit, right? Well, this motherfucker was a slob. When I moved in there, he had eggs in the fridge like 5 years old. So I cleaned up the little dining room area where you're supposed to have a kitchen table and all that. Well, he had bags of food and shit. Well, I cleaned it up and threw it away, and he came home and was running around because he had hid his weed in there, and I threw it away. I didn't know. That's funny, isn't it?
That's hilarious. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. And then whenever he went to get his cancer treatment, his parents, I had a U-Haul. They would pull their vehicle in front where I had to go all the way around the house to load the U-Haul, and then they stayed there and harassed me the whole time. So you know what I did? I had the whole basement. I looked at their age because I went to church with them before that. I played all the music they grew up with, like Dean Martin and all this shit. And they, it was driving them crazy that this person they couldn't stand was playing the music they loved. And I even gave his mom a strand of pearls that I bought at the pawn shop, like probably 3 feet long. And then they still treated me bad. You know what I mean? I was trying to kill them with kindness. It didn't work.
Fuck them. You get downers. You get downers in your life.
Hey, whenever I lost my house because I got divorced, I planted flowers in the yard for 17 years, and I used to be a groundskeeper. Well, I went back, and when I lost my house, I started digging them up, and I came back the next day, and the bank squirted Roundup on all my flowers.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, can you believe that? How low is that?
That's just like you kicking the guts while you're down, eh? Kicking the fucking ribs while you're down.
Some of the stuff, I planted shit there for 17 years. Some of it was like back where I grew up down in the country, and I dug up ferns and stuff. I mean, I had probably 200 flowers that bloomed because, that's all I did. I was a groundskeeper for O'Reilly's, and I planted flowers for a living for a long time, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And my ex, she didn't do nothing. People come over and go, I like your flowers, and she'd point at me and go, they're his. She wouldn't even help me plant flowers, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. But
she was a true hater. She was just a true hater. It didn't matter what happened. She was just never in a good mood, you know what I mean?
nah, you get your cunts in life too, sassy.
And I married her when she was 16 and pregnant.
Oh, Frax reached 420 subscribers. Good on ya, Frax. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! 420, Frank. Well done, brother.
How old were you the first time you smoked weed?
Oh, young. Very young.
I was 19. I never even drank in high school.
Oh, I was a drinker and a smoker. Oh, me life.
I went to church and went to church camp and went, on Wednesday nights. I was a holy roller.
That's why you're still rocking on, dude.
Yeah. The first time I tasted beer, I didn't even mean to. I was at an arcade, and my buddy had put beer in a pop can, and I didn't know it. I took a swig of it. That's the first time I tasted beer.
Crikey. Yeah, no wonder you don't drink beer. You didn't know what the fuck you were drinking.
The first time I smoked weed, I was 19, and this girl about 24 raped me. You can't rape the willing, but you know what I mean.
Dude. Yeah. We'll talk about that backstage. I got set up by 2 lesbians, and they stole me seat.
Hey, well, I was working in Kansas. Plainsville, Kansas is like most of Colorado. Me and this dude from Nebraska. And we were eating these 2 fat chicks in a van asked if we wanted to smoke some weed. And they rolled up their joints with a bread tie so you could bend it and hold it like a roach. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
And we're in the middle of nowhere in Kansas, and they're like, we're not going to give you a ride back till you sleep with us. I said, I'll walk 100 miles before I sleep with you, bitch.
Hitchhike.
Hey, I don't lower my standards for drugs or women. I never have. If you can't pick them up over your heads, I'm not. No.
Oh, dude, I got spiked, sassy. Some bitch spiked me.
Oh, really? GHB'd you?
Yeah, big time. Rohypnol or something. I don't know what it was, but
hey, my first girlfriend after was 25, and she had helped me clean up. And one day she got somebody's boot stamp card and went into the store, and I looked in her purse, and she had like 3 of my watches in her purse. So I didn't even say nothing. I got rid of her the next day. She didn't even know why.
I'd kick the cunt to the curb too.
I'd already gave her anything she wanted. Like my ex, when she left, all she got was 3 drawers out of a roll top vanity after 28 years of marriage. That's it.
Yeah.
I gave all her clothes away. I gave her. I got her an autographed Brett Favre helmet. I gave that away. I was pretty bitter at first. You know what I mean? Hey, I had to go to anger management classes for putting daisies and roses on her mom's front porch, and I had to go to anger management for that. I
Yeah,
haven't even talked about her in a long time. I better change the subject.
dude,
I feel my blood starting to boil.
Sassy, if someone has to make you go to anger management and you're in a relationship with that person, get the fuck out really quick, eh? Fuck them
Oh,
off.
I didn't do anything. You know, I just the way the law is. You know.
Yeah. I don't put up with shit. I got my beautiful mate, 20 years this October.
I was married
Oh,
28. I was married 28 years. That's like a
yeah,
lifetime.
19 months.
My ex never worked. She made $12,000 her whole life.
Holy shit.
She never worked. She wouldn't work. She would only get up in enough time to. She wouldn't even check the mail. She'd get up enough time to pick the kids up from school. Sometimes she'd sleep all the time.
Sounds like my first girlfriend, mate, when I was 17. The cunt wouldn't work in an iron lung.
And you know what? She didn't like breakfast. She wouldn't even get out of bed to bitch. She'd scream from the bed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've been hit with wrenches in the head. You name it. She was crazy, dude.
A cunt.
Well, you know, I never was a quitter, and so I just hung in there.
That's
For better, for worse, what they tell you, you know.
Yeah. That's what undoes us, Sassy. We don't quit, man.
Anyway,
Anyhow.
it's time for a big fucking bong rip.
I'm going to have a cigarette.
Uh,
I'll smoke after that.
hey, Michigander hasn't smoked a cigarette in a week.
Oh, good on you, mate. Good on you.
Michigander's quitting, but you know, I was on there earlier. He got porn bombed twice, and you know, he goes, I wasn't up there. He goes, Pastor Frank, and this guy, an old man, came up there. Then next thing you know, I was recording, so it's a, oh my, you should see it. I only saw one of them left. And you know, used to when I got porn bombed a year ago, people used to come on there and be smoking. They just yank their junk out. Well, now people just take another phone and put it up to the camera. You know what I mean? With other people on there. At least when they porn bombed me, it was live. And guess what? If it looked like a button on a fur coat, I wouldn't be bombing nobody.
Oh, Sassy, that's fucking funny.
Hey, the last time old Mosh, this guy, he got porn bombed and somebody did that. It was a big old wanker that was broke. It was in a 90-degree angle. I was like,
Oh, my. Crikey.
yeah. I like when we were young, I'd say, you thought you had a hair, but you peed out of it. Remember that?
Oh, what's that one? Need a magnifying glass to look at it, needle dick.
We call it pencil dick. I knew a guy, he used to go, hey, it may be short, but it's thick.
That's a chode, isn't it? Isn't that the chode?
Hey, have you seen now? I'll tell you how fucked up the world is. You're not supposed to call people pedophiles anymore. You call them a MAP. Minor attracted person. What the fuck is going on? Can you believe that?
How horrific and evil is that shit trying to normalize that fucking poison?
And now it's called a Google Map. I mean, think about it.
The cunts. They probably fucking do.
I'm talking, if anyone is attracted to a child or a minor, they just need to be out in ball peen. Just smack them in the ball peen hammer one.
No, wood chipper. Get a beautiful, brand new John Deere green wood chipper and put the cunts in there. Any
Hey,
maps?
John Gotti, I already told you, John Gotti's kid got ran over and he cut the guy up with a chainsaw.
Gotti. I remember Gotti. I've heard of that name.
He died in my town because we have the Federal Medical Center in Springfield for the whole country, and all the people that have AIDS or anything that are dying come here to go to the medical center. The guy that tried to blow up the Twin Towers the first time, that Muslim, he died here.
What was he aged up?
Who?
I don't know who you.
No, that Muslim guy, I don't know why he was here, probably because he was dangerous. But John Gotti died of throat cancer. He couldn't even talk. My buddy was an ambulance driver, and they couldn't even tell anybody they were picking him up. And he had a whole floor at the hospital, and it threatened, the cops' lives had been threatened already by, the mafia.
Hey, good thing.
He died like one of the most painful deaths you can with having throat cancer.
Yeah. Yeah, good thing he couldn't talk on his deathbed. A whole lot of cunts would have been fucked up. I know who you're talking about.
I've been to the Federal Medical Center probably 10 times because we used to go out there and play softball against the prison team. And they were from like Dominican Republic and all kinds of, like people that could have been, pro. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, well, in Australia, mate, we just try to keep low. If you're going to be a big mouth or a tall poppy, you'll get taken out. If you're going to be a rock spider, you'll be taken out fucking in 3 seconds.
Well, I don't really get that. You're going to have to interpret that.
A rock spider's a pederast.
A what?
Pedophile. A rock spider is a pedophile.
We always just call them chesters.
Yeah, or nonces.
We call them in Missouri. This is Missouri. We call them mopeds.
Yeah, anyway, enough of them cunts. Let's get back to some good music. You got a song, Sassy? Break it up.
I can't even play music because I ain't got no way to. I don't have any device I can use on the hotspot right now because they're all dead or I give them away. I can see what's on the radio. Every give.
We'll stop giving these perfect cunts. Yeehaw!
Leonard Skinner, spelled L-Y-N. It's from the teacher they had in school. L-Y-N-R-D. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Len. Yeah.
Okay, I got one. That's the song "Amy, What You Want to Do." You know that song?
Love that song.
It's a Pure Prairie League. You know who sang that song? Who the lead singer was in?
No.
Vince Gill.
Out of which band?
Pure Prairie League. Vince Gill sang that song. Amy. He's a country singer now.
Let's roll.
You know who Randy Travis is?
Lost one, Simon. Yeah, I know who Randy Travis is.
Well, I guess a few years ago he got on the road touring again. He got hooked on meth and had a bunch of strokes. Now he can barely walk.
Oh, poor bastard. Fuck. It's not that.
He can't sing or nothing. He can't barely. I mean, he looks like he has brain damage.
Did he have the Fauci ouchie?
Nah, well, I don't know. And look how many people died from that. Hank Aaron, boxers, all kinds of people that were athletes and shit died from getting that. You know that?
23-year-old soccer players were dropping like flies.
I don't think every one of them had it in there, but they did it randomly, so it didn't look so conspicuous. I think.
Yeah.
I've never even had the regular flu. I've never taken a prescription in my life. You think I was going to let them jab me with that shit? They'd have to do it to my cold body. You know what I mean?
Fucking not wrong, man. You're
I'm
not.
serious. I mean, I will die before I deny my father above. You know what I mean?
Mate, I don't even take experimental fucking drugs.
I
Fucking
don't even
what?
take aspirin. I don't even take aspirin. I've never taken vitamins. I don't take anything that man makes because the big pharma is evil. You know what I mean?
They're cunts.
Why do you think they give free samples to poor people?
Hey,
Wonder what's in that shit.
fucking, I heard they tested the last booster on 8 mice. Fucking, and let it release it to the general public. Fucking
That's
hell.
like I never drank milk because I was born allergic to it. But don't you think if we were supposed to drink milk, that women's tits would never dry up?
Mate, it's cow's pus. Milk is cow's pus.
We're not from cows though, so I just never got into milk. All it did was make my throat clobber up whenever I tried to drink it.
Ah, I hack. I get phlegm up. I get a lot
Yeah,
of phlegm.
exactly. You start hacking up the Lugers that you spit to the wall. They'll be there 3 years later.
Spit on the ceiling. I can't wait drip.
Hey, when I was in school, this kid took his mashed potatoes in his plate and smashed it on the bottom of the table, and it was still there at the end of the year. You know what I mean? It never left. I did one time at the pawn shop. My son ate a Happy Meal and somehow it got underneath the counter and it was there for like a year. And you could take that cheeseburger and throw it against the wall and it wouldn't infect it. It was like a hockey puck.
Mate, I saw a vlog of a Sheila with a cheeseburger for over 10 fucking years.
But you know, the way they do that though, they're like, look at this, but our stomach has acid in it that'll eat through a penny though. You know, that's the difference.
Rip it, sass. Let's have a sesh.
Yeah.
I'm waiting in line.
Frog alert.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Smoke it.
I need to think I'm gonna do a dab if I can remember where I put it. Hey, so I found this bowl walking one day. Look at that.
Cool. Cool, man. I hope you
I found
sterilized.
one by the interstate once. It was still packed.
Really?
Yeah, I found a bong by the interstate, broken 3 pieces. A brand new bong.
Did you keep the stem?
Oh, I kept the whole thing and glued it back together.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome.
I'm like you though. You know the Michigander, Joe. You know Joe and Misty and Dawn Morning. They got those something I can't remember what it's called, but you screw it on top of the 20-ounce bottle, and makes a bong.
Ooh.
It's called Coke it or
think-
something. It just screws on the bottle and you can hit it instantly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right, eh? That's a cool idea.
I just make my own. It's not hard. It only takes 5 minutes to make a bong. You know what I mean?
Oh, it takes me 30 seconds.
You ever use a hand bong? A hand pipe?
Yes, used to when I was working, I did. We couldn't carry
What
it.
would yours like? What would you think when I said hand pipe? What do you mean? What do you think?
I had a brass one with a big cone piece, a big bowl on it, a brass one.
I got a little bit of some weed I was saving on it. I've been doing dabs lately, just because it's so much more potent. Okay, here we go. I found like 3 different containers of weed in the last few days that's going through stuff.
I had a dad one too, Sassy.
See, this is a little bit of weed I found. Check this out. I'll show you how about a hand bong is.
Dust in a baggie.
Yeah,
That's a bong. Show me the hand bong.
you put the weed right. You put the weed in your hand.
Yeah, and you're gonna light that up.
Yeah, but I mean, you can do it without burning yourself. This is a torch though, and it's hot. When I did siding, we always smoked out of apples. You know what I mean? The Mexicans that did the brickwork would throw you up an apple and it'd be loaded with weed. You know, you make apple. You know how you just take a pencil and poke through it, and you smoke out
yeah,
an apple.
yeah. For me,
Hey, I've been
with
on
the
an old country road where we put weed on top of the manifold of the car and stood, leaned over it and sniffed the smoke coming off of it.
it
If there's
must
a
be.
will, there's a way, right? Have you ever recycled it? Like take a big hit and then you blow it out to your girlfriend or whatever, recycle the weed.
Yeah, that was a big thing when you were a young fella.
Hey, it works. Like you can take a paper towel roll and a baggie, a big one, and you tape it to the paper towel roll, push it in there, and then you blow the smoke into there, and you can hit it probably 5 or 6 times before you blow out clear.
I've never tried that.
Hey, they have that volcano vaporizer where it seals and the smoke doesn't go stale.
Yeah, how does not the smoke go stale? That's
Well, I guess because it's airtight and it doesn't, I don't know.
yeah. I think that's yeah. I don't
Hey,
like
Nutta,
smoke.
what's up, Nutta? Hey, come on now, watch. I'm gonna come up here on my panel.
Yeah,
You've never been up here. I like that dude. Him and his old lady are good people, and all the people in his chat are good people.
God, dish. Come
Yeah,
on.
because of him, I learned a lot about England. Now all these towns have shire on the end of it and all this shit.
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire, yeah. I like that shit. I cook with it a lot.
I fucking love it. I use it a lot.
It really just makes shit taste better.
It's got anchovies and tamarins and all sorts of shit.
Does it really? I didn't know it had that shit in it.
Fuck yeah. Have a look at the ingredients.
I don't look at the ingredients. If it tastes good, it's good enough for me. I don't care what's made out of it as long as it tastes good.
Yeah.
I tell people if you're going to eat crap, just make sure you do the yin and yang, eat something good with it and counterbalance it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if I drink beer, I drink water and smoke bongs.
Man, it may not. I'm trying to do this. It's not even letting me fucking post it. There we go. That's one thing when you buy StreamYards, it works a lot better usually.
Yeah, I bought it. I fucking bought it. $25 American fucking month.
What is it?
$25 American a month I'm paying.
For what?
StreamYards.
Yeah, that's what I pay. Same thing.
Yeah, and I can't use it for 2 weeks.
Oh, then that's your second strike.
Yeah, man. That's why I got to.
If you get another one in the next before the other two, they only last 90 days. When did you get the first one?
Oh, about 6 weeks ago.
Oh, well, you better be careful then.
Yeah, I'm going to start another channel, Sassy.
Because you lose, they don't give you nothing back. You lose everything.
Yeah, I've got over 300. They're all my memories. They're all my memories, brother. I'm losing my memories.
I got 3,000 videos.
Wow.
I've done 2,000 live streams.
Holy fuck, Sass. Dead set.
I've done about 1,000 on Facebook. I've done the longest live stream of anybody I know, 40 hours. And I did 35. I did that half of it in the woods, you know what I mean? I stayed awake the whole time too.
Hey, what's that fucking LinkedIn? What's this LinkedIn shit?
It's got something to do with working or something, so it don't affect me. I've been out of the slave system since 2011.
Oh, right. I thought LinkedIn was a platform.
Yeah.
Well, I saw where somebody's talking about they've been giving away your private information ever since people that use it. They've been giving away your information.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah.
LinkedIn, I think it's about, yeah, you can Google anything, you know what I mean? I try not to, but sometimes you have to because, That's like how much? Okay, I got one for you. You guys got computers. How much do you think a cloud weighs?
As much as a fart.
No. Hey, somebody look it up in the chat if you would. Look up, say, what does a cloud weigh? And then put it in the chat. It'll blow your fucking mind, dude. Millions of pounds. They say a cloud weighs millions of pounds. Because it's all moisture.
A wet fart.
Well, they count one cloud as the whole cloud that you could, all one cloud.
Man.
I tried to put the link up for Nutta, but he said he was good. So I don't know.
God.
I tell people, if you're scared, go to church, because God will teach you not to have fear.
People pay money to not go to hell. That's what shits me. Just be fucking nice.
If you're lukewarm, though, you'll be spit right out of his mouth, and you won't get to go anywhere.
Yeah.
All you have to do, I don't see why it's so hard. As long as you believe that God sent his son here to die for your sins, and he died and resurrected. And most people can't even do that. And it's like, how hard is it to believe that for me? I mean, it's better to believe in a God and there not be one than not to believe in there is. You know what I mean?
I like to believe in a higher being. G'day, Nutta. G'day, Nutta.
And the biggest excuse is, oh, that was written by man. Okay, so you don't believe in God or man? Then what do you believe in, the devil?
Yin and yang, man. Yin and yang.
Yeah, but the new age, you love yourself, save yourself, do as thou wilt, fucking Aleister Crowley shit. You know what I mean? The problem now is that half the world's doing bad shit and they don't even know it because society accepts it now. And, everybody says you can freedom of speech until you start talking about God, then they, cut you off.
God is good.
Yes, he is. And who we got here? There he is, the man.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for coming. All right, brother.
Nutta.
There you go. Just make the
G'day,
comment.
See, like this is a chillin. See, this is for smoking weed. It's called a chillin,
Yeah.
And then a guy gave me this old bong, and I put some tubing on here, and it fits right in here, like this. And then I can pull it out for the carburetor. See?
Tea with a good morning nut, a cup of tea, you know what I mean? Good morning nut. We love it.
Right on. I used to like to get a nutta in the morning, but things change.
Oh, good time. Have you been anywhere? I haven't seen you for a while. Seen your missus not street.
Well, usually when you come on, it's midnight or I think here.
Yeah, dead late, innit?
Jeez,
But I've met some good people over at your place, like I like Shaz and Blackburn, Andy. I like all the people.
But like I say, nice people find nice people, don't they? All the drama.
Oh, yeah. So go to a chat where there's no drama and people are just, being good to each other.
Yeah, man. So it should be.
It's rare nowadays, you know what I mean? Like what, 10 in the morning there?
Fucking buy a new lighter, man. Buy a new lighter.
We're on 9:16 a.m.
Hey, my son gave me this hat the other day. It says "Dirty Hands, Clean Money."
Exactly. That's the one, but innit?
That's work. Yeah, work hard, make your money.
Exactly.
Yep.
And
Make your
the
money.
Bible, God said, Jesus said, if you have to, just do it for yourself. You know what I mean? Take pride in your work. People used to have pride in their work, and then they started bringing pride at home instead of leaving it at work where it belongs. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Leave your dramas at home, don't take it to work, and leave your work dramas at work and don't take them home.
Yeah, but you know how people on here talk about politics and all that, and they say, "Well, you have to learn." I said, "I do it on my own time. I don't waste other people's time with that bullshit. I do it on my own time." You know what I mean? You don't have to tell every. You know, when you go in here and you tell everybody what's going on, they already know. Why do you need to tell them? They have a TV and they watch it. You know what I mean? But you know, if you get fear mongering, if you ever go to church, a big church, everybody's on the same frequency. It's like fear mongering. If you get everybody in the world fearing, it's going to work too. You know, you can make shit happen by doing that.
It doesn't work with me. It don't work with me.
Well, you know, that's like if you know what's wrong, it's okay. But there's a lot of people that don't know. You know, they're naive, and
I think
you can
sometimes
see it.
ignorance is bliss, but sass in it. If you don't know, you don't really care about it. You can't worry about things you don't know.
Exactly. I knew this guy that was a virgin, and I said, "What if you get married and the sex is no good?" He said, "How will I know? I've never had it before." I mean, he's like,
Now, if you don't know about it, who gives a fuck? Just live your life. Who gives a
yeah.
shit?
Exactly.
If
You know, I tell people it's basic thing. It's good, God, devil is evil. You're either good or, you know, just be a good person.
Exactly. Be nice. It's easy as that. Be nice to the next person. They should be nice to the next person. And if they're not, fucking ignore them. Tell them to piss off.
Yeah,
Exactly.
fuck.
I tell them to kick rocks is what you know, kick rock.
I'm going to have to jump downstairs, Sass, because Mrs. Nutter's getting up. So it's been nice meeting you as well. What's your name, mate?
Spud Lee. He's Spud.
Brother.
Boom. Catch you later.
God, douche, brother.
He's
See
got
you,
he's
mate.
got he's got to get the kids. He's got 3 kids. You got to get them ready for school.
Yeah, he'll be busy.
Yeah, he's a good dude. I like him.
Where's he from? He's from the Britain
Yeah,
somewhere.
he's UK.
Yeah.
You know, until I got onto YouTube, I couldn't tell you that UK, Scotland, and Ireland's all by each other and shit. I just didn't never like. I don't know shit about Canada except they drink beer and play hockey. You know, But since I got on YouTube, I've learned to hate Canadians. I can't stand half of them. They're pompous. I mean, there's something about them. I don't know what it is.
All the Canadians I met in my tribe are beautiful people. I've never met nasty
He
one.
said he's from Middlesbrough, northeast England.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Northeast. So you must be New York shit. I don't know.
I mean,
Oh,
I've met a lot of good people, but there's just a few people from Canada that's like, I don't know what it is. They're different.
well, nada. I hope I don't piss you off, but you never walk alone, mate. You never walk alone, brother. No.
I'm never alone. I'm alone all the time.
Yeah, hey, you're walking with your higher being, sassy.
Right on the edge of North Yorkshire.
Yeah, you're a Yorkie.
That's what he said. Is that what they call them?
Yorkie. G'day, Yorkie. Yeah, that's what
Hey,
I
you know how crafty was always talking about 7 Nations crap, you know? And you know what it is? It's a song by Jack White. It's not even the tribe, it's a song. And she goes, I'm going to the res to buy cigarettes. That'll make you an Indian or a native. I mean, you're going there to buy cigarettes. That's not going to the reservation to help people. I mean, you might be giving them some money, but it's not like you're hanging out and smoking a peace pipe with them. You know what I mean? And you know what I noticed? The only people that talk about the United States don't even live here. I've never talked about the government or politics to anyone I know, and no one's ever tried with me because we don't give a fuck.
Later, another. Have a good day,
man. I mean, why talk about politics? I don't talk about millionaires. I don't want to hear about people in Hollywood, professional athletes. If they bitch and they got millions of dollars, fucking stupid. What the fuck? Can you find reality with money? If you had money, you wouldn't do drugs. You could buy whatever the fuck you wanted. You know what I mean? But most of them say, more drugs.
Been there.
Hey, dude, I'm pickled like Ozzy.
God, douche.
I think they tell me though, I never drink coffee, I never drink water, I didn't take vitamins, I didn't take medicine. I mean, I'm not the norm. You know what I mean? I've always been a nonconformist. People have always told me I'm weird, and I'm like, okay, you think I don't know? I'd rather be weird than be like them. You know what I mean? Most people, they're like, I'm schizophrenic, and so am I. No, I'm not. Yes, I am.
Yeah, I'm a Gemini. I can prove it.
Have you ever been sitting there and like, I like shock factor, like, shut up. Nobody's there. You know what I mean? Like, people will leave. They will like walk around you. When I cut my hair off, people used to ask me where I go to church, and then when I grew it back out, they're like, "Do you have a joint?" So you know what I mean? It's like same person, you know.
Oh man, I gotta go
I used to
outside.
have blonde hair, 5 earrings, you know, and people would give me shit about what I wore, and I said, "Guess what? When I got up this morning, I wasn't worrying about you when I got fucking dressed." Do you got brothers and sisters, Bud?
Yeah, I got a twin sister and a little brother.
Oh, I can't. I forgot you're the twin.
Yeah, and I'm a Gemini. pure schizo.
I'm Aquarius. See?
Oh, love me Aquarian mates.
I'm on the cusp. I'm the last day of it.
On the 22nd.
I'm the 17th is mine. Me and
Oh,
Frack
right.
have the same birthday though. Isn't that crazy? Me and Frack have the same birthday.
So when's your birthday, Sassy?
Same day as Michael Jordan, same year, February 17th, 63.
Fucking dead set. Wow.
You know, my sister had her first kid on her birthday. My daughter had her last kid on her birthday, and my daughter's first two were born on my grandma and grandpa's birthday.
Yeah. Yeah. Must be winter when you're rooting.
Yeah, everybody was banging one out the same day. Hey, you know, I was really young when my first hint of indoctrination. I asked my mom what she was doing when Kennedy got killed. She said the same thing my mom was doing. I was watching soap operas and ironing clothes.
Yeah. Yeah. On Valium, probably.
My mom said if her dad told her to jump, she said, how high?
Yeah. 50s housewives, mate.
My mom, though, wasn't the norm, and neither my daughters are spunky, too. They never taken shit. Both my daughters, when they got kicked out for fighting in a bar before.
Mate, them housewives were on ecstasy to make them happy when the
Hey, well,
husband.
they had them on that weight stuff, Preludes, and they drive people mentally insane trying to lose weight taking that shit, you know?
Oh, yeah. That's wrong.
And then when they came out with opiates and all this hydros, those people knew it was fucking people up and they didn't care. You know what I mean? They did it anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I just
I watched the biography on how evil that shit was, dude. Over there where the poppies are, they went over there and took them combine units and shit where they could do it, you know, like a lot faster, so they could ship it to the States, you know.
On an industrial scale.
Well, you can go here if you're on heroin, I guess, and get a pill that's lab created heroin. And then you're the government's your drug dealer.
Yeah. Didn't they knock that on the head, all the opiate doctors?
Yeah, but they still give, like, there's two different pills they give people on opiates, and they get buzzed just like opiates.
Yeah. I don't trust Big Pharma, mate. I can't.
I've never had a prescription in my life, dude. I just don't go to the doctor. I've sewed myself up 10 times with a needle and thread.
Yes.
Like one time my wrist had a bone sticking out right at the top of it, and I couldn't even shoot a basketball, and I never went to the doctor. Well, I was holding my son when he was young, and I was at an Eagle Scout thing, and I fell backwards, and it popped it back in place. It was dislocated for a year.
Oh my Christ.
I didn't even know it.
Bet you that felt better.
Oh yeah, I mean I've hurt myself. I sprained my ankle before, and 2 weeks later I was playing ball because most people can't take the pain, and stay off of it. But if you stay on it, you can take the pain. It heals quicker.
Just keep on keeping on, mate.
That's right. Kicking ass and taking names, right?
Fuck yeah. And what was that thing I seen the other night? I'm here to chew bubble gum and kick some ass, and I'm out of gum.
I used to tell people, "I'll fuck you up so bad, your mama said, get out of my house, stranger."
Yeah. Mate, you fuck with me and mine, I'll punch in that fucking out so hard your ass will bleed. Oh, so that was a bit hardcore.
Yeah, ass and bleeding shouldn't be in the same sentence. Exit only. Exit only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spud Lee.
That's what a guy the other day said. Guess what? When you die and somebody digs you up, there's two choices. You're either a boy or a girl. There is nothing in between.
That's right. That's right. You're just fucking skeleton. No one can tell unless you know.
Hey, do you remember Brain Bug that used to come here?
Oh, I remember the name. That's going back a while, Massey.
Well, now he's got he's called Hive Mind something, and now he dresses like a woman.
Oh, you see that mega troll fucking TikTok?
No, he's not a troll. He just, he's changed, but I like the guy, so I believe he's been on my panel twice like that.
Well,
you know what I mean?
Hey, whatever rocks his socks.
Hey, the first time he came to my chat was when, I can't think of his name now. You remember the guy from, him and his wife were always on there, and he used to come to my panels, the farm guy, had the old Bible, remember?
Oh, yeah. Was it Jake? Jake?
I can't remember what his name was. But anyway,
he was cool. I'd like to see.
Okay, he was on my panel the first time that Brain Bug came up there, and we all thought, the way he talked, and he ended up kicked him off the panel and stuff and then he came back, and like he was one of the first people that ever, to each their own, but he's a pretty smart dude, but he likes the diversity because he didn't believe in flat Earth, but he liked to hear other people's perspective. That's what you should do.
Mate, I don't give a fuck what anyone believes. I believe they should have put one more sentence in the Bible saying the earth is fucking round. Fucking hell.
Well, a circle is round too, but, a pizza's a circle, but it's not round.
Well, yeah, I should say sphere. If I'm going to be
There's nothing in the Bible that says sphere, though. Sphere, nothing.
No, there's probably no such fucking word then.
Well, guys, think about it. Here's what got me: is the foundations of the earth, the four corners of the earth. God talks about nothing but having a solid foundation. A spinning ball 1,000 miles an hour is far from solid.
You know,
what I mean?
Where the four corners of the earth come from was from a fucking map of the earth. The four corners of
the map of the earth when the Bible was written, though.
Who knows?
Well, like the first man that ever got high enough to see the earth was Picard, and he went in a gondola, and he said it looked flat with a turned up edge.
What I'm more concerned about is the human mind forgetting shit.
Well, I'm not care about is that NASA gets $62 million a day in taxpayer money to make movies about fake ass shit.
Yeah, and they could do it better. Them rocket launches are pathetic. Same fucking shit.
I'll tell you that Elon Musk shit. You see, his rocket takes off and then lands back in the same spot. Well, one time they goofed up and both of them had the same footage landing exactly. It was.
I thought I was watching NASCAR the other day, Talladega or whatever it's called, Talladega, and
Talladega, Alabama.
How the fuck did the safety car just drive straight through a fucking car? And then I found out it was a game.
Hey, I'm telling you, dude, you can't tell the difference hardly.
That's how real it is, man.
Well, that's like the movies are better than NASA. They can't even fake it right.
Oh, you can't have a black Ariel You can't have a black Little Mermaid. I've seen
Well, you know, it
little.
gets me. Hey, how did Richard Nixon talk to somebody on the moon with a fucking rotary phone? You know what I mean?
Got you there.
I mean, how could they? And who's filming the fucking things landing and taking off? They left somebody up there?
Do you believe in the firmament? Is it called the firmament?
Yeah, we live in a terrarium. We're in a fixed world. We can't leave. After World War II, it was called Operation Fishbowl. Russia, China, the United States shot all the nuclear weapons at the sky. They couldn't break through it, so they started NASA.
Yeah, not always a straight answer.
It's called the Van Allen belts, is what the firmament is, and it's so much radiation that you couldn't even live going through it. You know what I mean?
That's probably bullshit too with the
The highest
radiation.
they ever got was 250 miles, and all the people on the shuttle started seeing bright lights and stuff because of radiation. And not one astronaut died of cancer that went through it, supposedly.
I heard it only goes up 64 miles. Is that true?
If I don't know the facts on something, I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah. I was maybe.
You know, when somebody says we're spinning 1,000 miles an hour going around the sun, 66,600 miles an hour, and the sun's traveling through the universe millions of miles an hour. Come on.
Always look on the bright side of life.
Yeah, it just I went into all of it like everybody else, thinking that everybody was crazy. But if you go study something and do it right, and you'll come out. If you don't come out thinking, you can't think, because all the stuff's there. If you want to go look it up, it's all proven now. It's all documented. I mean, you can do experiments to prove that shit's fake.
I just like to light up a big rocket and send the cunt up. Just a little fucker.
It's not going to go very far. It's going to curve like a rainbow and land in the fucking water.
Yeah, I want a GPS on that thing too.
Oh, you know that first of all, in their ship, the door opened the wrong way. That fucking dune buggy wouldn't have fit in there, and the parachute won't even fit in the whole thing without the people in it.
That dune buggy looked like it weighed a fucking ton.
You know, if they're supposed to be in a vacuum, you ever see them playing golf and they drop the golf balls and it just goes right to the ground?
I didn't notice that. But,
oh, yeah. Hey, watch a thing called A Funny Thing Happened on the Way to the Moon, and then Astronauts Gone Wild. This by Bart Seibel. Watch those. He just had a guy do an interview the other day. His dad was the MP where they faked the moon thing, and he did a thing on his deathbed, and his son just did it again.
Cool. What's it called, Sassy?
The Bart Seibel is his name, but A Funny Thing Happened on the Way to the Moon. What it was, he was a kid. He sent off for this footage at NASA, and they sent him the wrong shit. Like, they're supposed to be halfway to the moon, and it shows them putting a circle in the window to make it look like the Earth is round and shit. It's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah,
you know, they put scuba equipment on the astronauts now because one of them almost drowned when they were doing a walk, but they said it was from his water. Because the International Swim Station's underwater. You know what I mean?
The International Swim Station.
If you go watch it when NASA's doing a live thing when they're working outside of it, watch the equipment. You can tell it's in water just by the movement of it. You know what I mean? Because they have live CG now. They can edit your live feeds where they can take stuff out live. You know what I
mean? Who the fuck? I'm going to go on a bit of a spiel here. Not a spiel, but they had an electric battery operated drill encased in stainless steel, and they had this Sheila astronaut trying to screw in 4 fucking screws, and she fucked that up. I
like how they hairspray their hair up, you know, and it doesn't do that, and it's so stupid. It's that plane that falls, that G plane, you know. You're not really floating. You're falling inside of an area, but it's contained. So you're falling, but not falling. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But
you would think you would float in space when you're falling until you hit the ground, you know?
Free falling. Yeah.
It's not the fall that kills you; it's the sudden stop.
And if you're the scaffolder, it's all the hits on the way down too, which fucks you up. Mm.
You know, the shuttle that supposedly blew up, the Challenger or whatever. All the people are still alive using the same names or being a twin.
Oh, hey, can I ask you a question? That coin with that Sheila astronaut on it, America released last year. Was that Sheila who wore a nappy to drive cross country to kill some cunt?
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea.
Sally, someone?
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about. I used to have a picture of I can't remember which mission it was, but I had a picture autographed by all the astronauts on it, and I sold it after I found all that shit out. I'm like, I don't even want this.
Yeah, well, autographs aren't worth fuck all nowadays.
Yeah, they are if you have a picture of the person signing it. You know, people have more dollars than cents. People still collect crap when the world's coming to an end. They're buying Hot Wheels when they should be buying fucking food.
I'd be buying a spices. You can trade spices for silver, and you
And
can trade.
my flea market was called Barter Town.
Beg your pardon?
I had a flea market. It was called Barter Town. That's what the name of it was.
Yeah, cool.
Hey, when I had the pawn shop, I didn't have a price on anything in the store. And people say, how do you price it? I said, if you pull up in a Mercedes, it's $100. If you pull up in a beater, it's 10. Serious, that's what I went by. I went by the people. Like, how much does that ring my wife lost? $200. I'm not paying fucking 200. I said, now it's 300.
Yeah, you hate your wife, cunt. Fuck off.
And then if they start, back then I had a fogger. I just tear gas them with fog. They'd be outside crying in the parking lot. I carried a gun. When you carry a gun, you can't fuck around because if people do something, you're gonna have to shoot them, or they'll shoot you with your gun. You know what I mean?
That's right. That's right. You got to be prepared.
Carry a gun and you're willing to use it, you know, because someone will take it away from you and pistol whip you with that bitch.
Yeah. If you
It's
get
a
picked,
you gotta look out for. You know, the people that I used to tell people, you know, they said, well, I can't believe that guy killed somebody. They were so quiet. And I said, well, if that ever happens to me, they'll say, well, we knew that motherfucker was going to do something. One time, this lady let her dogs out at night, and there's a leash law, and they would tear my fucking yard up. So finally, I went down to her house and beat on her door with a ball bat, and the cops came and took my ball bat. But I never went. Huh?
What's the ball? What is
Aluminum
a ball?
baseball bat. Aluminum baseball bat.
Oh, baseball. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little one, a short one.
Well, they're aluminum. The ball goes a lot farther. You know, they use them in college and baseball, but not in the pros because they're throwing so fast. You know, you hit it, it goes a long ways off of aluminum bat. And now
Yeah.
they have cryo bats that are cryogenically frozen, and they do that to the balls too. They go a lot farther. Yeah, you know, in baseball, when you get to the full potential and you're at your full swing, at the end of it, it's when it goes the farthest. You know, when you're about through the whole swing and hitting the meat of the bat. I played ball. I was a leadoff batter, and when I hit the ball, I just drop the bat and go see ya and watch it go over the fence.
God, douche.
And it got softball got to where you only got 2 strikes. You know, you already had a ball and a strike when you went to bat, so you got the game by. And if you hit a home run, you didn't have to run. You just went to the bench. It was fun, though.
Yeah, I'd love to have a game of baseball one day.
I played my whole life, dude. I mean, I played till I got divorced, and I coached my son growing up. I used to have a pawn shop, a flea market, and coach my son and played 4 nights a week.
Wow, you were busy, sassy.
Well, we'd have Ironman tournaments where it'd be 6 games, and sometimes the team wouldn't show up, and we'd play on both fields 12 games, 12 hours in a row, back and forth.
Crikey.
We got second in the state one year, and I was having to move, and it was a weekend deal, and you got double elimination. So when you lose one game, you had another chance. Well, the first day we went undefeated, and then we lost to a team. And anyway, I ended up playing like too much, and then I had to go move when I was done.
Yeah.
Crazy. I mean, we had
That's,
scorekeepers, uniforms. I mean, it was pretty crazy. We were pampered. You know what I mean?
Hey, when life's throwing you lemons, mate, freeze them and throw it back as hard as it can. They fucking dish the lemons up.
When life throws you lemons, you move away from Florida. You know who Bing Crosby was?
Bing Crosby.
He used to do Minute Maid commercials. A little Minute Maid orange juice, you know.
Hang on, you talking about the Bing Crosby?
He used to beat his kids. Yeah.
Cosby. Bing Crosby.
Yeah. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
Yeah, the Christmas CD, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, he used to do orange juice commercials. Minute Maid.
Oh, right, eh? Lemonade.
He used to
Lemonade.
go, just a little Minute Maid. He was, you know, as low his voice was. That's one of my favorite movies. Probably is White Christmas.
Yeah. I like
The river. The one with can't think of it. The African Queen.
Oh, that was Humphrey Bogart, wasn't it?
Yeah, and the kick off. You don't like this, Catherine.
Jimmy Stewart.
Oh no, I'm talking about the lady though. Is an African Queen.
Oh,
Okay.
fucking Elizabeth Taylor.
You know, she was in the Golden Pond. She was in that movie too with Henry Fonda.
Yeah. Oh, fucking
Catherine. It's like Aunt Catherine.
yeah. It's not
She did also Breakfast at Tiffany's.
strife. Aubrey Hepburn.
Sign out of mine. It's Catherine or something like that.
Audrey Hepburn.
Yeah, there you go. Audrey Hepburn. That's her.
Yeah, that's it. She was hot.
I know who. Government Stewart.
Jimmy Stewart. That sounded like.
You know, in that movie he did the Christmas movie with every time a bell rings, the angel gets its wings. Remember that one? In that movie where he's going crazy, he's in this house and the cops come and he goes, Bert, Ernie. The cops were named Bert and Ernie. Like Sesame Street. Hey, you know, and also you remember Romancing the Stone with Kathleen Turner and Michael Douglas?
Yeah, and Danny DeVito.
Yeah, well, they're trapped in that plane, and the pilot's got on a shirt that says Grateful Dead, and it's full of weed, and they burn the weed for heat.
Plane. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Kathleen Turner, she goes, do you know what this is? She goes, hey, I went to college. She went to college here at Missouri State. I always thought that was a reference, you know what I mean?
Yeehaw.
You know, John Goodman went to college here too. And about 10 years ago, they retired his number and all this shit. And he went to his frat house and somebody broke in his car and stole it all. Remember that joke I told you that Roseanne Barr said she knew that the Brady's dad was gay because he liked Peter Best.
Oh, my. I'm still Peter Best. Isn't he a band member?
No, Peter Brady was one of the kids. That's what I'm talking about.
Right. I thought you were talking about Peter Best. I thought Peter Best was in fucking Led Zeppelin or something.
Oh, that's Dickie Best. Or is it? Dick Best. You know who the drummer was for Led Zeppelin and OD'd?
Who's that? It could have been.
Is it John Bonham?
Oh, yeah, John Bonham. Have you seen
his son's a drummer named Jason Bonham. He had a band called Kingdom Come.
Yeah, Jason Bonham rocks, mate. He's as good as he's.
They did a tribute to Led Zeppelin at the Kennedy Centers, and he played drums, and Ann and Nancy Wilson from Heart sang and played the guitar.
Oh, my. That would have been cool.
Yeah, Robert Plant and Jimmy Page cry watching it, and they're sitting, and Obama was even there.
I
Yeah, they had
love
a bunch of musicians that night played all of Led Zeppelin's music, like Foo Fighters, Jack Black. I mean, a whole bunch of people, you know. I saw Garth Brooks play sing with Kiss and do Love Gun on Johnny Carson. I saw Garth Brooks in concert. My ex-wife waited in line 3 days for the ticket.
God bless her.
I think the warm-up chick was some chick named Martina McBride who warmed up for him.
Have you heard of John hang on, Wheeler Walker Jr.?
Yeah, I know who Wheeler Walker is. Puss in Boots and fuck you, bitch.
He's funny as fuck.
I like to smoke weed a lot. I smoke pot a lot.
That's my favorite. I like to smoke pot a lot.
Hey, I like Puss in Boots. He goes, I like a woman who knows where her tongue in my butthole is.
Yeah,
That's
he's
funny.
stepping out there.
You know, I saw him when that song, he was #1 on iTunes list with that song.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they were interviewing him, and they said you could make a lot of money if he would just sing lyrics that weren't dirty, you know, but he didn't care.
He's a brilliant musician.
Oh, isn't he? He's funny as fuck, too.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Now I can't get that out of my mind with those girls in that video with that hair hanging out of their fucking daisy tube.
Here's another one. Holy Moly. Have you heard of Holy Moly?
Is that the one that from Australia?
On meth? No, they're American.
Who?
Hillbillies Can't Drive on Meth. Holy Moly's the band.
No, I never heard of them.
Check them out in your own time, mate. You'll love them. Brilliant.
It's good that it has meth to do with it. Because, you know, there's that guy called Kid Suda. He has a song called Shake That Bottle.
Oh,
You
I
ever
have
heard
to check that out.
the first video of him is just playing the guitar sitting on the porch. Then about 4 or 5 years later, he made a video. But like Billy Strings, I saw him before he was anybody, you know, playing the guitar.
Young Burma. Yeah. Yeah.
Billy Strings now is like rich and famous now. Before he was nobody, you know.
Hey, he's always Burma to the Kuta tribe. To one of our tribes. He's always Burma to
Yeah,
us.
Dustin Maggie. That goes way back.
Yeah.
Hey, there's another one called Mountain Sprouts. They're from Arkansas. It's called the Dry Counties of Arkansas. We can't drink liquor, so we make speed. We can't drink beer, so we grow weed in the Dry Counties of Arkansas. That's what it says. And it has another one called Screw the Government. He goes, I woke up in the morning with, I woke up with crackheads in bed, 2 crackheads in bed, one rolled over and give me some head.
Oh, my.
It's kind of like that, what's his name? The Hellraiser. Sings dirty songs. He's a biker.
Oh,
He used to live in Dixon where I had a pawn shop.
Chris.
David Allen Coe. David Allen Coe.
Oh, yeah. Funny cunt.
He talked about a song. He married the woman in a song called Finger Fucking Sally. And he has a song. Oh, I'm not can't even say it on here. No. Johnny Cash has a real, bad written song. He sang too. I don't know if you ever heard it. Have you ever seen that picture of Johnny Cash all drunk with cake on his face sitting on the ground in a bush?
No.
You never have it. You said you may be having a good time, and you'll never be having as good a time as Johnny Cash drunk eating cake in a bush. I'm serious. I like that poster of him flipping off. You know what I mean? That one famous poster of him giving the bird. You never seen that?
No.
It's pretty cool. He's all in black. You know who Stephen Wright is? That comedian that talk like this real slow. You know what I'm talking about? He was in Pineapple Express, the guy that laid on the couch the whole time.
No.
He said, I bought some dehydrated water, but I can't find anything to add to it. That's pretty good.
Oh, you're cracking about
this other guy said he bought a fake hanging basket, but he forgot to fake water and it died. He also said one day at the tennis ball plant company, this truck full of potatoes broke down in front, and they said, "Oh, what the fuck?" And they made Pringles, you know. He said, "I live next door to this guy. He keeps knocking on the wall, and he goes, I don't know if you have a door over here, but I have a wall. Quit knocking."
Oh, have you heard of Josh Blue?
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I've seen. I've watched him. He's funny.
The perks of being disabled on Drive By Comedy. Fucking funny. Funny as.
I watch a lot of comedy, but the last week I've been watching darts. Man, darts are big in Europe.
180.
I know. I said, whoa! I like that shit. It's crazy. They win a lot of money. Sometimes there's a guy with a beer belly wins $500,000 for throwing darts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and he's getting drunk doing what he loves.
Oh yeah, well, I like Snake Bite, the guy that wears mohawks. You know what I mean? He wears a mohawk
for a long time, but yeah.
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty crazy.
It's funny. I used to love
playing darts, dude. I'm telling you, I've been playing darts. I'm pretty accurate. I didn't know you could make that kind of money. I might, practice more. Do you play pool? You ever play pool?
Fucking love it. I love 8-ball.
I'm a hustler, dude. I used to make a living in it.
Mate, I used to kick ass. I've never. We used to play just for the table, and I had the table for about 3 days, and then the drugs kicked in.
Have you ever played in a league?
Yeah, man. I used to be in the pool.
You get about 2 shots. If you miss, you lose. You know what I mean?
Yeah, on the 8-ball. If you miss the 8-ball, that's it. You're fucking gone.
Hey, I'm like bank shots. I take the hardest shot every time I play. That's the only way you get better.
Oh, you make it easier after your hard shot.
Well, if you learn how to use the dots, dude, I can bank shit hard. I can jump balls and make balls. You know what I mean?
Oh man, I can jag shots. I can jag shots you wouldn't believe, just from like 30 years experience of being.
Oh yeah, I've been playing. I've been playing 50.
Yeah.
See, look right here. Hey,
let's have a bong sash. Oh, what? How many ounces? How many grams or whatever?
It's called a moochie. You ever heard of that?
What's the weight?
I think it's probably 18 or it's below 20.
Well, that's pretty heavy in its own right.
Oh, it's not really heavy. I know a guy that in my pawn shop, he used to buy gold from me and platinum because he made pool sticks for the Japanese, and he would mix platinum and brass, and it wouldn't tarnish. Or platinum, brass, and silver, I think it was. But it'd take him like 6 months to make one pool stick, and he'd sell them for like 50 grand. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm getting a phone call.
God, Dush. So, Sassy's live at the moment, mate. Ring back. God, Dush. G'day. How you going? What do you know? We'll strike a light. G'day. And how you going? Just say g'day. She'll be right. God, Dush. When you meet an Aussie, just look him in the eye and say g'day, and you'll get a smile all the time. And a g'day back, guaranteed. God, big love. It's getting late. Nah, it's early. It's early.
Hey, can't hear me talking, could you?
No, I couldn't hear you, mate.
Because I always wondered about that. I have picture in picture on my phone so I can answer it and talk, but I never knew if somebody could hear, I remember one time I was live in it a long time ago, and anyway, somebody smarted off to me, and I let them have it, and I had forgot to push mute, and I was like, oh, open mouth, insert leg.
Insert foot.
Have you ever butt dialed somebody and talk? Like I had a friend of mine one time butt dialed, and for an hour he said bad shit about me, and it was recorded on my phone, and I never told him. I just kept it, for my own. I just knew that I couldn't trust him anymore. You know what I mean?
Well, that sucks when your mate does that to you, Sassy.
Yeah, but when you're not supposed to hear it, that's the way I looked at it. If I hadn't heard it, I wouldn't have thought different. And people fuck up. You get mad and you talk about people. Everybody's done it.
Oh, I go out of my way not to be a cunt on or off air.
Oh, that's what I tell people. I've never got up in my life and thought I'm going to do something bad to somebody. Have you?
No.
But there's people that live that are all they do is deceptive things to make money or hurt people that live that way their whole life. I couldn't imagine being evil 24/7. I can't even do it. I mean, there's times that you do something wrong to somebody you don't even mean to. I can't, I don't like it even if I didn't mean to do it.
Yeah. No. I don't know how people can be evil at all. It goes beyond my comprehension of human beings.
Well, I got one for you. Hey, one time somebody put drugs in my water. You know what I mean? And I didn't know it. And I didn't know it. And you have no guilt. You feel great without guilt. And they go, why would you feel guilt? I'm like, never mind. Because they didn't even know what it's on. They have no conscience. You know what I mean?
I got spiked where I wasn't responsible for my own actions, but I had to take responsibility in the end, even though I fucking wasn't.
But I tell people you got to sleep at night because, some people can just go curb check somebody and go to bed or go eat. They kill people and go eat something. You know what I mean? Because they just don't have that. That's crazy.
Yeah, ball their fucking head. Yeah.
Yeah,
nice, Sassy. I know I can be a cunt. I've lived life. I'm nearly 50. I've seen a lot. I've been around. I just want to be nice and share the love.
Yeah, I tell people don't poke the bear. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't poke an angry possum. Don't poke an angry
you know
possum.
what I do? I'm a mirror. Whatever you put in the mirror, you're going to get back usually.
Fuck yeah. And you got a lot of love to give, Sassy.
The only time that I ever turn is if somebody messed with my family or friends. Like, I'm loyal. People on here go, you're not going to tell me not to go hang out with people, but if someone sits there and has done shit to you and then one of your friends wants to hang out with them after they've hurt you to the bone, then you don't need to be around them either. That's just the way it is to me. I'm loyal to my friends. They come before people I don't know. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's called mateship in Australia. That's what we call mates. Mateship.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, one time my friend Dustin called me and he said, dude, I'm around the car. I'll be there in 5 minutes. I got this car. These guys chasing me. So I was in the driveway with a ball bat and he pulled up by himself. He goes, I was just checking. He wanted to know if I had his back. You know what I mean?
You had his back, brother. Yeah.
But you know how you think people are your friends, and I say, well, have you ever gotten an argument with them? And they go, no. I said, well, wait till they get mad at you and see if you're friends. If they come back, that's when you know, because most people get mad one time, and you never see them again.
Yeah. It's all right getting mad, but if a friend assaults you, the cunt's a loony and fuck them off out of your life.
Hey, dude, it's life's too short. I just don't do it anymore. I can't stand ignorance. You know what I mean? mean, I never hung around people like I knew people that would go in the store and they'd come out with shit in their pocket, and I say, if you ever do that with me with you again, I'm going to turn.
God, douche.
I don't like a liar or a thief. I had a pawn shop, and that's your enemies. But I got a memory from hell, and most liars don't. So they tell you a different story every fucking time. They can't keep their shit together, their story straight.
Mate, I know a bloke who hawks his wedding rings, him and his wife's gold wedding rings, at least once a month.
That sucks that they have to do that,
They make good money. They make money.
Hey, what do they spend their money on then?
He was leaning on me. It took me 10 years to find out the cunt was a junkie.
Oh yeah, when I started my pawn shop, well, it was when I worked in one. Really, these people had this painting in the safe. They had a big walk-in safe, and what it was a picture, two pictures in one, and it was an Indian on an Appaloosa horse, and he had all these hides that he'd killed animals and stuff, and they were hanging on there. And the one picture, they were dead, and the other picture, they were alive, kind of. You know what I mean? And it was like some famous artist, and it was worth like a lot of money. Well, it'd been in Hawk there for like 2 years. Well, then it came out of Hawk, and I was the sucker, and I let them pay the fee to get it back, how much they owed. Well, then they came and pawned it again and did the same thing. Then I said, I already sold it, and I made them pay like $3,000 to get it back, and I made all the money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, things work out, sassy.
Well, they didn't, so, I had, I've always been a hustler. Like a guy give me a ring to sell for $1,500, and I got $5,000 out of it. You know what I mean? That's how I made money.
I haven't been to a hawk shop for 20 years.
I'd never even been in a pawn shop when I opened one.
Same.
Yeah. Well, you know what they do at the pawn shop? You get a regular clientele. You get people that buy this, buy that. And so if you get like 30, 40 people that buy things, that's why they only take certain stuff, because it's already sold when they leave. Did
you do coins, sassy? And for $50, did you pay $50?
My grandfather was a coin collector. Every year I got proof sets for Christmas, my birthday. I've known about coins my whole life.
Douche. God, douche.
Hey, I had the Nixon penny. It said getting smaller and smaller. It was like the size of a pinhead. And I had the Lincoln pennies with Kennedy on the side. Have all the coincidences together. And then three-legged buffalo nickel. I used to collect stamps too.
Yeah. Oh, sassy. I've got to get your address. I've got something special for you, mate.
Hey. When I worked, I used to cash my check at the bank, and I'd get a roll of half quarters, half dollars and dollars, and I'd find silver every time.
Yeah. You know me. You know me number, me. You know how to contact me. Give me an address so I can send something for you too.
I'll get a pen. I've told my address on there. I ain't scared. If they come here, come get some. Come on. I'll give you my address right. It's easy. It's easy. I mean,
yeah, don't dox yourself on live.
I do. Hey, that time that poor dirt farmer, I gave him my name, phone number, everything, social security number, because he was saying that shit about me. I've never even been arrested.
No, you're a clean skin, mate. You're a protected species. You're an expert.
I put my phone number and address on here on YouTube 20, 30 times. Everything, all my social networking is all public. I don't hide nothing.
Sassy, with your demeanor and your attitude, are you an ex-Marine or Army or something?
I was in the Marine Corps.
Yeah, you're a good man. Semper Crayola, brother.
That's funny. Yeah, he kept wanting me to get, all my papers were, the last place I lived in a basement for 4 years, and it flooded 19 inches, and I ruined every Michael Jordan card I had, all my family pictures, everything I had, all my paperwork ruined in the flood, And then the guy that, his insurance company came and I turned it all in, and he kept the money. I didn't get nothing.
Far out. There's some wise guys out there, mate.
I killed him with kindness. People always try. I just turn around and smile. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, you help in. You're a good inspiration for me to keep doing what I'm doing, Sassy.
Well, you know what? And no one's reaction. I'm old enough. I've been through life's trials and errors. I know it works. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just takes one friendly word sometimes. All it takes is be nice to somebody.
Yeah, and if someone says a nasty word to you, don't take it to heart. Don't take it to heart.
You got to
Fucking-
consider the source, because if you stoop, you're the same as them.
Yeah, if someone tries to bring you down, don't even acknowledge it. Just think, well, this cunt's a cunt. Fuck him. But
Like yesterday, I was walking, or day before, I found a great big peacock feather, one of the big plumes. And I walked over to the zoo, and this lady was coming out of the zoo with two little girls that remind me of my daughters, and I gave it to the little girls. They're like 2 and 3.
nice one, Sassy. They would have loved that.
You know, they'll probably, they'll talk about that. That shit like that. People don't forget shit like that.
Yeah. Oh,
And one
that,
time, I pawned this guy that weighed 500 pounds. I pawned a leather jacket for him, right? Can you imagine how big it was?
yeah, like it.
Well, he never came back and got it. And then I saw him at the swap meet. I said, hey, motherfucker, I sold that to Goodyear. They made a fucking blimp out of it.
Yeah, I would have said a 3-man tent.
The best one was I pawned a wheelchair, and the guy said, can you give me a ride back to my van?
Fuck that now.
That's sad, ain't it?
Hey, Sassy, I got a $1 billion idea for North America.
Let's hear it.
How many's in the chat? No one? Is it just me?
Or at Frack and Netta.
Oh, Frack's cool.
Yeah.
Snow chains on wheelchairs for winter.
Oh, most people
Never.
that have a wheelchair in the winter, somebody pushes them. You know?
No. On electric ones too. Fucking snow chains.
We don't get that much. Well, it probably would work some places.
Yeah. You heard it here first from Spud Lee. On
Hey, I had one too that I always wanted to do. It's called the shotgun. Hey, it's a shotgun caddy. It's a drink holder that snaps into the seat beside you, and it has adjustable things because people go to the drive-thru and spill their food and shit. And this would be all perfect sitting beside you, locked in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Me and Diesel's going to make snow chains for electric wheelchairs.
That's cool.
Yeah.
When I built limousines, we started building Freightliner buses, and we'd get the chassis, and some of them times they had stripper poles and mirrors in there. And I thought up the name for it. We named them. The word limousine, LIMOUSINES. I took the LIM and I made the O a B, and it was limbusine. They copyrighted it and everything.
Very cool. I've trademarked, or I could trademark hashtag TTIS, the drive is strong. For the first time ever, I saw a fucking show last night, of some survivor fucking bullshit, and they're using the tribe is strong.
Well, hey, dude, I've heard that my whole life because of the Native American thing, the tribe.
Yeah, well, I'm Aboriginal. I'm Australian Aboriginal.
I knew that's where it came from. Yeah.
No,
you know why Native Americans hate snow?
Because it's fucking cold.
No, because it's white and covers their land.
Sassy fucking hell. Don't get me started on Jakes. Correct.
Hey, you know who Helen Keller? Hey, Dave, Super Dave's back. Hey, you know who Helen Keller is, don't you?
Yeah.
Hey, look, you know what she said when she fell down the well? Look.
Nothing.
You know how she burned her face? Bobbing for French fries. You know why she masturbates with one hand, don't you? So she can moan with the other one. Hey, you know how you keep Pollock from drowning? You take your foot off his head. You know how you get a Pollock out of a tree? You wave at him.
We love our Pollock mates. We love our Polish mates. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
All right, man. I hope just coming through. Thanks for stopping and showing some love. I like Dave. Dave's a good guy. You know, he lost. He got a strike too, and he had Super Dave 44 and 45. And he was on my panel earlier yesterday, and I said I was waiting for you to have Super Dave 357. Bang bang.
Make my day.
Go ahead, punk.
Make my day.
Make my day. Make my day. That's a song.
Where is Clint? Is Clint Eastwood still alive?
Yeah, he was the mayor of Caramel. He did that.
He was the mayor for a long time.
Yeah, he did that movie not too long ago. What's it called? Torino or whatever, Gran Torino.
I don't watch movies anymore, but yeah, good on him.
He was an old man, and his next door neighbors were like Vietnamese, and he got to know the boy and girl, and he had a badass Torino, and he got into gang stuff, and they were beating up his sister and stuff. Well, he went to their gang house, and he acted like he pulled out his lighter, and they shot and killed him in the movie.
Did Clint Eastwood get killed in a movie?
Yep, in that movie.
That's
and then he did one after that too, where what's his name? Dwight Yoakam. Dwight Yoakam sends him to Mexico to get a boy, and it was really good too. And then he was the mule, you know that one too, where he's a drug mule.
Dude, hang on. Just rewind a bit. You said Clint Eastwood got shot and killed in a movie. That's like when John Wayne got shot and killed in a movie.
Yeah, that was called The Cowboys when he got killed.
Oh my! So that's the end of his career.
No, you can get killed in the movies anytime and come back.
Have you ever seen Clint Eastwood get killed before? They couldn't hang him hang him high.
Oh yeah, hang him high. You know they called those spaghetti westerns. You know why?
Why?
They filmed them in Italy. It was cheap.
Same looking country. I didn't know the difference.
What is it?
Excuse me.
Hey, yeah. I got 6 minutes till 4:20.
Oh my! Yep, we have. Yep, 5 minutes now. Yep, it's nearly 7:20 p.m. on a fucking Friday night.
So, how long are you going to stay in that trailer till you find another place?
Oh, we're looking for a place every day, mate.
It took my daughter 3 months to find a house to buy.
Yeah, well, that's what my doctor said. He says it'll take you about 3 months, mate. I'm not looking to buy. I just want to rent a joint so me dog can have a yard.
Oh yeah. Nowadays, though, properties got so expensive. My daughter, they bought their house for 150, lived there 6 years, and sold it for 310.
Mate, for rent, it's $1,600 a month for now.
You know, the most I ever paid rent in my life is $300 a month.
Yeah, well,
it's I'm just saying.
Well, we're paying with me shit and storage. We're paying about $400 a week.
A week?
Yeah.
My daughter, the house they found is 5,000 square feet, and they paid $850,000 for the house.
I could pay a loan, but I'm on the pension. I'm 100% pension, but I can't get a fucking loan.
Hey, I've never had a credit card or nothing. I don't owe a penny to nobody, so I don't have credit.
I'll never ever own a credit card in my life. I never will. Never have. Fuck that shit.
Hey, dude, I'm so. If I was walking through the desert and came to a store and I hadn't drank water in a week and it was too much, I would walk out. I'm sorry. Some things I won't do. You know what I mean?
Mate, you got to think of this. If you're in a water shortage, or no, take two. If someone's got one bottle of water to sell, they'll sell it for $5 or $100. You want water, you'll drink the gun. If someone's got 1,000,000 bottles of water to sell, you won't fucking buy it. You'll just, I don't know. I fuck the same. Yeah. But water, you can live without food for 3 weeks. Water, 3 days, isn't it, Sassy? Sassy, yeah. Can't eat your meat, Sassy. Oh, I fucked up. I think I pressed the button. Oh my. Sassy. Yeah. Alright, we'll keep rolling. Sassy will be right back after this break. G'day. How you going? What do you know? We'll strike a light. Just say g'day. And how you going? Just say g'day. You'll be right. God, the tribe is strong. Safety meeting. It's 20 past. It's a safety meeting, all right. 20 past 4 somewhere around the world. Let's roll. And if you're gonna have a drink, a man wasn't meant to be a camel. Yeah, something like that. Crikey, I've been watching too much TV. I'm forgetting what the fuck I'm saying. TV. I don't watch TV. Fuck that shit. Cheers, mates. 420, somewhere around the world. Bongs up. Just say g'day. That's the Aussie way. Just say g'day. She'll be right. God dish. Love you, Trot. Sassy, you coming back, mate? 420 somewhere around. Well, you can see it on me clock. It's, what's it say, 7:20? Close enough. It's 20 past. God dish. Frack. Cheers, mate. There'll be a meme coming soon, mate, for you to take a movie of. If you haven't seen Frack Centurion's videos, sub to him. He gets the best footage of the moon. Better than NASA. He gets the best footage. And he's got a new camera too. Yeah. That's the Aussie way. Drinking is an Australian pastime. All our prime ministers were fucking drunks. Dead set. We got a prime minister called Bob Hawke from 1980. He's got the world fascinating.
I said 420 and my phone, the internet was gone. They had no bars. I had to shut my phone off, turn it back on.
Everyone's still in the 420 worldwide takeout. We got a prime minister called Bob Hawke in 1980. He was our prime minister of Australia. And when he was a young fella, he got the world record, Guinness Book of World Records, for drinking a yard glass in like fucking couple of seconds. God bless him.
Here?
A B. It was B in a yard class.
Ziggy zaggy, oi, oi, oi.
Oi, 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 Aussie, oi, Aussie, oi.
That guy on the man show that drank the beer like that, he just drank it in one shot.
Just boom, just nailed it.
You know, I used to watch that, and then my ex would come and shut it off when at the end would have had girls on trampolines with their boobs all bouncing around. She would shut it off.
No, this is.
She said, "Are you having an affair?" I'd say, "No, I'm having a fucking circus." I go smell my dick. She goes, "You know how to wash."
Man.
Like who could handle two women in their life? It's hard enough with one. You know what I mean?
420, brother. It was still in the 20s. Might as well rip a bong with Spud. Come on, mate.
It's time to rip it in.
Yeah, let's rip one. I'll rip. Put yourself on camera. Let's have bong together.
Yeah, I'm one of those people. When I leave, I hide everything. You know what I mean? Because like I know somebody. They went floating and it was flooded, and he drowned. And he sold weed and all kinds of shit. And his friend went and talked to his parents, and they let him clean out his room before he didn't want him to think that he was on drugs and he drowned. He wasn't like that. You know what I mean? They always say, wear clean underwear because you don't want to die with shit stains in your in your pants.
When you die, you tend to shit yourself anyway. So
you relax and everything comes out. Yeah. My roommate works at a nursing home, rehab place, and when they die, they open the window. Or if they don't open the window, I'm like, it's weird, isn't it? Like
when you smell peppermint in the hospital, you know something horrible's happened and get out.
Yeah. Hey, have you ever had that? What's it called? Like eggs, where you get that burping thing where it's like rotten eggs. You ever had that before?
Sulfur.
Yeah, I did. I had that a couple times in my life. That's probably the nastiest taste in the world. What causes that? I wonder.
A rotten gut.
I think we looked it up, so there's no telling what causes it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sassy. Like I said, if you smell peppermint oil in a hospital, get the fuck out of there. Go to another one.
I can't say that I've ever smelled peppermint oil anywhere. You know why they give you peppermints? After you eat, but it's not for your breath. It's because it settles your stomach. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if you smell an abscess,
what does that mean? If you smell peppermint oil, what's that mean? Somebody shit their pants and they're dead?
No, it means an abscess. Someone's got an abscess and they unloaded it and they just spewed a heap of shit everywhere. You run for the peppermint.
That's crazy.
Get the peppermint oil and put in your fucking mask and put the cunt on. Fucking oath.
Hey, I had a friend that he was born without the sense of smell. And so
God!
He would bring his lunch, but he'd never eat it because he couldn't taste anything. He wouldn't admit it, but if you can't smell, you can't taste. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you could fart in the truck with him, and he wouldn't even know it. I mean, and I told him, I said, in your lifetime, you ate some rotten crotch and didn't know it. When the cats follow you home, something's wrong.
Is that why the cat followed me home when I was 15? Fucking
Charlie only wants good tasting tuna, right?
Oh, man. Crikey, Sassy. You've just opened me whole world up to a whole new fucking memory.
Hey, this friend of mine dated this girl I got named Andy Haracha, right? And when they were having sex at the end of the house, you could smell it. We called her Rotten Crotcha Haracha.
A rotten karacha.
I got to tell you worse. she babysitted for these people that owned a business, and we would go down there when she was there because a lot of food. And this lady's old man kept sperm in the refrigerator, and she made lotion out of it.
Oh, my.
And they had books of, she would get out albums of them naked and show everybody. I'm like, man, them people only knew. You know what I mean?
God damn it. But there's a lot of people in America. There's a lot of people. That's all I can say. There's 318 million people in there.
There is?
Well, there is now about 380 million.
How many in Australia? How many do you have?
Oh, 20, maximum 27 million.
You know, Australia, Canada is second to Australia for open land with no people on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we live around the coast.
That's the way Canada is. Canada lives along the edge of the United States.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I had no clue that the Queen, they were under the Queen. Aren't you guys, you have a President Charles now, right? Or King Charles?
No. Australia had enough respect to wait for the Queen Elizabeth to die before we turned into a republic.
Oh, you're done now? You're done with them now?
Not officially, no.
You're still underneath them? Still ruled by them?
Beg your pardon?
You're still ruled by England? Are you part of the Commonwealth or whatever? Aren't you controlled by England?
No, fuck England, man. No, fuck England. We
look it up how many countries, like Canada, there's 1 million islands that's still ran by them too.
Fucking Barbados was the first Commonwealth country to fuck the Queen off their coins. If you can get a Barbados coin, 2022 or 23, it'd be worth good money one day.
You know, when I think of the Queen, I think of that naked boy hanging out of the fucking Grand Palace. You know what I mean? Out the window or whatever.
Yeah, jumping out of the Buckingham Palace. Didn't he fall? That cunt fell about 8 foot or 10 foot, man. Yeah.
Hey, you know that Jeffrey Dahmer guy that ate all them people? One time this young black guy ran out the street naked with his ass bleeding, and the cops gave him back to him. Told him it was a lover's quarrel.
That was the Chinese dude, I do believe.
Do you know how Jeffrey Dahmer died?
Someone, did he get Epstein?
They shoved a broomstick up his ass in jail.
Oh, must have hit his throat.
And you know what? He was stationed in Florida when what's his name? Walsh's son disappeared. They think he killed his son too, Adam Walsh.
Who?
Jeffrey Dahmer was a Marine. When he was stationed in Europe, everywhere he was stationed, there was kids missing. People.
Oh, it was a filthy fucking alcoholic cunt who couldn't handle his fucking sexual...
but he ate people so they would be inside him. He was out, off the rocker.
I've been watching the trial on Court TV. They got the
really? They got it on there?
On Court TV. They got the whole fucking lot. You can watch the whole lot in one hit or watch it in bits and pieces.
Hey, whenever OJ got innocent, my ex-wife went out and honked her horn in her car. She recorded every bit of that. She had it all recorded on VHS tape.
Have you ever seen a cunt try not to put on a bloody glove? Have you seen a leather glove when it gets wet? They shrink.
Yeah, you can't put on a regular blow-up glove. A regular gloves are hard.
No love, AJ.
You know who did it was Al Cowlings, because he had to go with OJ from college to pro, and when he got traded, he owed him. You know what I mean? He owed him his whole life.
AJ did it. AJ did it. Of course he fucking did. He was a psycho. He was a jealous cunt. He couldn't fucking handle fucking his like impulse tendencies.
Hey, you know that there was that one bitch that was friends with her, and she dated OJ, and she dated Marcus Allen. You know who that is? He was a halfback, and they were on the beach, and she asked her. She said, "What's the difference between OJ Simpson and Marcus Allen?" And she picked up a twig and said, "This is OJ," and then she picked up a big log and said, "This is Marcus Allen."
Oh my
Yeah.
crikey. I fought
Yeah,
3
I tell you something else to look up, dude. Is a Billy Bob Thornton playing Sling Blade, talking to Napoleon Dynamite, both of them in character.
Billy Bob thought, oh, Bad Santa. Bad
Yeah.
Santa.
Yeah,
That was
that lady said it hurts every time I shit, man.
yeah, the old cunt had hemorrhoids. Fucking old bastard.
You did what? Man, I wish my damn phone. Let me see if it.
Stupid Dave's in the house.
Yeah, I think he.
Dave Frank.
Hey,
Mother.
hey, have you looked at any of Douche Cone stuff lately?
I don't go there.
I don't either, but every now and then I do, just to, because I just do, because I used to like the guy, you know what I mean?
I'm not shit. I'm on the fence with the dish. I'm on the
I mean,
fence.
I don't talk to him anymore, but I don't talk to Kylie anymore either.
Well, I love Lady Love. I don't see it anymore. But
Ever since she left, when she left Boston, something changed.
I love DeCane's music. That's all I'm gonna say. I love DeCane's music.
And in the last, since all that happened, you didn't believe this shit happened to that guy, dude. All the shit that's happened to him is unbelievable.
Oh man, that cunt's got a shell like a fucking cooter turtle, a snapping turtle. He's got a hard shell, and God bless him for keep on keeping on. I love his music. The women and a lot of people are against him, and I can't diss a content creator. I just can't sass him.
I know. The Penny Bunny's still making videos about him to this day.
I don't who that
Penny
cunt's
Bunny.
not on my
Penny
radar.
Bunny,
Yeah, she should take that hamster out of her fucking ass and just
I can't stand her, dude. She is the so two-faced bitch there ever was.
Penny Bunny, make nice content for a change, mate. Come on, you Birmingham bitch.
Buy me a cup of coffee from my rabbits.
Fucking get that fucking gerbil out of your ass, Penny Bunny.
You liked me and used to say all kinds of shit, and I became friends with her on Facebook. Well, when Tony and me separated, she was, Tony's squeeze, I thought. But I couldn't trust her after that, so I took her off Facebook, and then she just went after me after that.
I got the creeps. That cunt made his name. Every cunt still talks about him. I don't. Unless someone brings him up, I'll just say, I got the cleaves. Fucking.
I just say the spaghetti incident. That's the way I like to remember it.
Got his notoriety. Tony's got his notoriety. Let the cunt go. Get him out of your brain. Fuck him.
Oh, I don't think about it at all unless I'm around people that went through the shit I did. Sometimes I say something.
Yeah, I was there from the start too.
You know what? I used to play it for my kids, and my daughter, they go, "Shut that off! How can you listen to that?"
Yeah, that's what my missus said to me. She said, "What is that poison?"
Hey, I let people hear it, and they go, "That ain't real." I go, "No, it's real." They go, "No, it's a joke." They didn't believe it. They wouldn't believe it was real.
Troll. He's a fucking troll. He was getting paid to be the rudest cunt on earth.
Yeah, I know. I kind of think that about that guy. I can't think of his name that used to come all the time. The one that, what was his name? Earl Courtney.
Oh, Earl. That's his name, Earl. I love that mad cunt. He was righteous. He never pissed me off.
But we told him about that, and then he went right over there, and had to have his piece of it, I guess.
Oh, I didn't get that into Tony
He
to
closed
see
his
it.
channel down out blue one day. He was just gone. Earl of Orkney. That's what it was.
Earl of Orkney. Well done. Good memory, Sassy. That's his
I'm
name.
friends on Facebook with his wife, but I haven't talked to her in a while.
Hey, Earl, if you're watching, come on up, dude. I'd love to see you again, mate.
Hey, what's
Yeah.
up, Snark and Sass? Snark and Sass made it.
Yes, big love, sis.
How are
Big
you
love.
today? Come up and take a bonger. I know you
Made
bong.
you-
I'm gonna have to get. I haven't drank nothing in a while. I'm getting parched.
Yeah, drink some whiskey. Moonshine. Fucking 190% proof, or whatever you call it.
I haven't drank any alcohol in a minute. The reason I did because my buddy, used to drink, and he went to rehab, and he was alcoholic, so he don't drink anymore. He had stage 2 cirrhosis.
Oh my. Did they chop a bit of liver off? Did he recover?
Well, he went to this rehab, and he came back after 66 days. They kicked him out because of his health.
What? Because he got better?
Because he has liver problems, and I guess they didn't want him to do it. He went to one where, like, his Applebee's paid for it.
What the fuck is wrong with the
It cost
American?
like $100,000. He hasn't drank since then, though.
What the fuck is wrong with the American health system? We don't pay fuck all in Australia. If we want to see a doctor, fucking
And if you just went to the emergency room and had X-rays or anything like that for a couple hours, it'll cost you $5,000.
dude, if you want to see a doctor and get prescriptions and shit, it costs you not even $50. Not even.
I took both my daughters when they were little. Both of them had something wrong, and my pediatrician was gone. And so they first of all they charged me for 2 office calls, and they were in there at the same time. And the medicine, they told me if they take this, they'll be better in 3 days. I couldn't afford it, and they were better in 3 days anyway.
Hey, dude, most people in Australia, hang on, take 7. Chick, take 7. Doctors in Australia bulk bill. We call it bulk billing. It's free. But now they're that forced and that understaffed that they have to charge new patients. And oh, hang on, what is it? Fucking hell! It's $70. I just got an update. It's $70. But I've been with my doctor 16 years. I get bulk billed. So
That's wild. I haven't been to doctor. I don't have a doctor. I don't go. If I got something wrong, I just suffer. Hey, what's up, Joe? The link's down there. Is going to come up and bong hit.
come on, Joe. Hey, Joe.
Hey, there's Snark. Hey, Snark's in the back. Whoop whoop.
Hey there.
Hey,
Snark.
what's up?
It's 4:30 in the morning, and I just woke up to go pee, and all of a sudden, I'm up on a panel.
You don't pee on the panel.
All right, Pete, I'm good.
I heard you. You ever
Well,
like I've streamed on here for like 16 hours and not pee, and then when you get up to go, you better go because it's coming. Like, whoa.
G'day, Snark. How you
How
going,
you doing,
darling?
Spud?
Good, mate. Good, mate.
Are you smoking yet? You waking and baking?
I ain't got no bake. I never have bake. I'm what's it called? Sober.
Dabber?
Sober.
Oh, really?
Fucking ignorant ass sober. Involuntarily. I mean, I don't want to be sober.
Oh, yeah. Rehab for quick.
I'll have one for you. I'll have one for you,
There
darling.
you go.
I think last time I didn't have any was 1981.
Oh wow.
I smoked every day since '82.
I was gonna say somewhere about 82 or so is when I first started smoking.
Me too.
Yep. Class 86. Oh, big hearts and puffs. Yeah.
You graduated in '86.
Class
You
86.
hit 50. Have you hit 55 yet this year?
Um, is it October yet? Then I got another month to go.
It's almost like tomorrow.
Yeah, November is my birthday month.
What day?
14th.
My brother's 17th.
Really? All right.
And then I'll be the old fashioned speed limit.
No, you be doing Sammy Hagar for a year.
Never, never. Diamond Dave, baby. Diamond Dave.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Montrose. Rock Candy. Did
I
you ever
like.
see Van Halen? I saw him with Sammy.
No, I never got to. I haven't really been to very many concerts in my
Oh,
life.
that's. I was
I got
married
to
with.
see. I got to see Bon Jovi open up for Rat
I did too. 1982 or three.
or 5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was their first tour, and they blew away. Rat Suck.
Yeah, and we were right up by the speakers. We were deaf for like a week.
Yep, and people threw shit at Rat. They like glow sticks. They threw them at him on stage.
We still loved Rat, but we were blown away by Bon Jovi. We were like, wow, these guys are awesome.
And that's when he wore that white captain's hat thing. Remember that? Like Captain in Tennille, the one I did, he had one of those hats on. Bon
I
Jovi
don't know.
did.
I
No.
remember a big flag that he eagle armed a big flag and was like, oh, that was crazy.
My first concert was Kansas and Loverboy.
My first concert was the Beach Boys. Went with my
Wow.
mom and I fell asleep.
You did?
The sound was awful. It was at Barton Coliseum and the sound was just awful. And I think people were smoking pot. I was like, what, 12?
Oh,
I was
wow.
like, sleeping in a
Did you?
concert.
I only know at one concert, it was Starship, and they had the #1 song in the country, We Built This City.
I
All
love
right.
that song.
They had a cardboard cut out of the city. It was cheesy. I fell asleep at that one.
Oh, yeah.
My
They didn't have
first
any Mother's Little Helpers.
my first major concert was AC/DC in 1996 in
Wow.
Queensland, Australia, and it was a ball breaker tour.
Oh, yeah, that was good. I like when Who Made Who came out, too. Remember, that was a good album.
Oh, I love Akadaka, mate. They rock. They were my
Back in Black, though, I had on 8-track. You know what I mean?
yeah. Who's got big balls? She's got big balls. We got the biggest balls of them
I
all.
like the song when they're playing the bagpipe. The one with the bagpipe.
Oh, long way to the top.
Yeah.
With the,
Do you ever listen to Crocus?
beg your pardon?
Crocus. Krokus.
I remember the band, but I didn't see them.
Well, they had Dream Warriors. They did that song. Or no, it's Dawkins. But Crocus had a song. It's called "The Greatest Song AC/DC Never Sang." It's called "Long Stick Goes Boom." Long Stick Goes Boom. It sounds like AC/DC exactly.
Did it have bagpipe?
I don't know, but I tell you, the biggest show, Ugly Kid Joe came out with their new album, and they sound like AC/DC, and they even have the lightning bolts like theirs in the video, like they're in. I mean, it's crazy.
AC/DC give inspiration to a lot of great bands. They did,
What state are you in? I can't remember.
Arkansas.
Queens,
Oh yeah, I knew you're close.
sorry, Arkansas.
Are you south or north?
Central.
Oh yeah, I used to go watch the Hogs play every year. Doo-wee!
Woo-wee.
Not me.
You're not a treasure hog.
Arkansas is one state that could survive without any import. They have everything from diamonds to.
They taught us that in school.
I'm in Missouri, so we're kissing cousins. I'm next door.
That's they said, if you Arkansas is the only state, if you built a giant wall all the way around it, no one could come or go. We could survive. Everyone else would die. Like, oh wow.
I got taught that in school too. That's funny.
But then my kids went to school here, and I was like, have they told y'all that they can build a wall and we're the only ones that survive? And they're like, no, that's stupid, Mom.
Tony, I got a joke. It's kind of racist, but I'm going to tell it anyway. When I
Let's
was young, the governor of Arkansas came out and he said, I got good news and bad news. The bad news is aliens landed. The good news is they eat black people and piss gasoline.
Oh, dear.
That was like 1970s, when people were really hating.
I remember we used to tell Pollock jokes all the time, and we didn't know what Pollocks were.
I just told some of them.
me Polish mates. I love me Polish mates.
Hey, they were going to attack Russia, but they couldn't figure out how to drive septic tanks.
They can't serve. You know why they can't solve any murders here?
Did you say cunt?
Because all the DNA's the same.
Hey, I went to a wedding in Arkansas and everybody was on the same side. And he said, I'd like you to meet my wife and my sister. There's only one girl standing there. Hey, if a couple from Arkansas get divorced in California, are they still brother and sister?
Exactly.
Okay, how do you circumcise a boy in Arkansas? You kick his sister in the chin.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Fuck you, no.
That's a bad one.
Hey, this little kid from Arkansas caught his mom and dad screwing. His dad said, get the fuck out of here. So an hour later, he couldn't find him nowhere, and he heard something in the basement, and he was on top of Grandma just going to town. And he said, what are you doing? He goes, it's not so funny when it's your mom, is it?
That's funny.
Oh, my God.
Hey, I was on Matt Man's stream one night, and I told 150 jokes in a row.
I can barely remember two.
I can make up jokes. I remember every joke I've ever been told.
Oh my gosh, that's a superpower.
I know a lot, but you only tell about a third of them though.
Sassy,
Yeah.
that's sassy and snark. That's like a pie with.
Yeah, S&S and
No,
like
that's you know what
I was in a stream with Attorney and Son, Slightly Slanted Sleuth. There was like 5 people in there. It was all S's,
S's.
Yeah, no, sassy and snark. Do you know what a pie with is?
A what?
A pie with.
No.
No.
A pie wife's about $6 with tomato sauce.
I love it.
Trying to think.
Sorry, that's so easy.
I know when I first changed my name over, people were, well, even now, people are, they'll either choose to call me Snark or they'll choose to call me Sass. So I'll be snarky or I'll be sassy. But then if Sassy's in the room, I ought to be snarky because he's sassy.
People call me SMS, and the college here, it used to be Southwest Missouri State. It's SMS, but now it's Missouri State, just MSU. But it used to be SMS. It used to be SMS, Southwest Missouri State. Kathleen Turner, John Goodman went to school there. Bob Barker went to Drury here.
Yeah, so you're in Springfield?
Yeah.
I lived there for a while.
You did?
Yeah, did you ever see a little Toyota car driving around and somebody painted fish all down one side? That was me.
What side of town did you live on?
I lived right on Kearney, right by the blind store.
House of the Blind. I live half a mile from there.
And then we lived in Willard and Ash Grove too. But
I went to Republic. I lived in Republic most of my life.
yeah, I had 2 of my kids up there at the hospital, Cox South.
Oh yeah. Hey, you know, one
Yeah.
year they had, you know, Nixa had sucker days. You know,
Yeah.
one year Cox sponsored it, and it said Cox Sucker Days on the
No,
shirt.
it didn't. No, it didn't. It's like that one state that's got they've got a motto. They're like, meth, we're on it.
Hey, Missouri's the only state you can go next door to borrow a cup of meth.
Oh gosh.
Hey, you know why tweakers do it doggy style, so they can both look out the window at the same time.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Well,
gosh, tweaker jokes.
yeah,
That's
Walmart.
the new Pollock joke, isn't it?
When Walmart used to be open 24 hours, they're not anymore. But you could say, you know, when the tweakers are at Walmart, they got the shopping cart upside down at 3 a.m. working on the wheels.
Working on the wheels. You know they're working on the wheels.
You know,
Hilarious.
I could tell you so many stories. I had a pawn shop, so you know what I mean. People used to come in and I go, I'll give you $20. They go, I need 25 so I can get some shit. I'm like, okay.
Oh my gosh.
They would. People were like, when you're on that shit, you don't realize, you know, how crazy you're acting and shit.
No, and it's wild that they think that you're on it too.
Yeah, you know, how about the people that get picking pox? They sit there and pick their arms and everything, so they got
Picking
scabs all
pox,
over.
yeah.
They would call them picking pox.
I never heard it called that, but I know exactly what it is.
Oh yeah, they tell people if you're gonna do meth, hide the tweezers and the scissors.
No doubt.
Called ice bugs. Wait, in Australia they call it ice bugs. They're the ice bugs coming through your skin.
Oh
Really?
yeah.
Meth bugs. Mm.
That's messed up. Either way you look at it.
Yeah. Yeah. When the internet was newer, I went to a chat room that was like a Narcotics Anonymous chat
Yeah.
room. And I was in there and I picked the name Not Messed Up
Yeah.
because I wasn't messed up.
Right.
and and it took them like I was there. I used to go in there regular for about a week until somebody finally is like, "You can't have that name in here. You could cause somebody to trigger or something."
Hey, everybody I know that went to those places said they just met somebody new to buy drugs from.
Oh gosh,
Well, you know.
is that how you do it?
Well, you know, they just say they never finished the program. They just met more people to buy drugs from because everybody there had been on drugs before, you know.
I was just at the time. I was just like researching. You know,
Yeah.
I was trying to.
What kind of work did you do when you were up here? Did you work?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I worked. Maybe I. Oh, I worked at the flea market at STD.
Hey, I knew. I had flea market booths at every STD.
I had flea market booths in a couple of them too.
I mean, the one on Kansas, the one over off East Chestnut. I sold Hot Wheels and clothes, and I had a pawn shop and a flea market.
Holy shit, we might have known each other.
I think you look familiar. Which one did you work at?
The one on Kansas.
Yeah, I lived on right over there by Paul Mueller's is where I lived, right down the road.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, neighbors.
I had like 3 or 4
My
booths.
sister still lives up there. If I've been thinking about maybe going on the lam and moving up there or something.
Hey, Kip, I don't know if you know Kip Kelborn used to live here, but Julie Marvin lives here. I met her on YouTube.
Cool.
There's quite a few. You know, Springfield it's different than anywhere, don't you think?
It's wetter than anywhere.
It's different. It's different than anywhere I've ever lived.
Oh, it used to amaze me because it was such a big city from my perspective. It was the big city, you know. But people would like still leave their cars unlocked in parking lots, which is dumb, but they would do it.
366 churches in Springfield.
My gosh.
A lot of Satanists there.
Hey, we call it God's country because I mean, people here still help people and shit. I mean, they do.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to disrespect anyone, but
Well, there's like 12 colleges too, so you get all kinds of different people, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. It felt it felt friendlier, even though it was such a bigger city, you know.
Yeah, it just didn't. I never even thought of it as being a big city because it's got the same amount of people, but it's not the same kind of people.
Yeah.
there's too
But
many churches. And the effing cunts live there if there's that many fucking churches. That's a lot of real estate.
There's either a
oh
bar
yeah.
or a church on every corner.
Yeah.
They
There's
should.
churches in the middle of neighborhoods everywhere. Just in the middle, there'll be like 4 churches on each corner. There'll be 4 churches on one intersection.
Wow. It sounds like Adelaide, South Australia. South
Well, that's the
Australia.
difference between the United States and everywhere else. In the other countries, they all kill each other over religion.
Yeah. What's the go with that? But
That's
Well,
I've
there's
got one.
kind of
called
some of that stuff
divided
going on
property.
here too.
Can I say one thing? If your God thinks suicide bombing's a good thing, your God's a cunt.
Who ever said that? Oh, you're talking about Muslims. Yeah, okay. But you know
Well,
what? Until the United States went over there, they never had a suicide bomber in their history until we went there.
wow.
We're the bullies of the world. If you don't want to be free, we'll make you live free.
We are
And
definitely bullies.
People don't realize that I grew up in church and missionaries would come back and say they hate us, they spit on us. And that was in the 70s. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, now
God bless.
they won't even let us live free.
No. And I used to tell people that weren't from here, it's not like you see on TV. It's not like that. You know, the United States is different than people that don't live here get, you know, it's just different than what they think.
And crap, I'm still waking up with a headache every damn day, and I can't use one of my arms hardly because I wanted to be free in my mouth. You know, I wanted to
Yeah.
say what I wanted to say, and I should have been able to, but I got pounced on.
By
Oh,
cops.
my.
Them fucking cops, yeah. Did you miss all that? Dude, I got
Yeah.
arrested. I got my street cred.
You did?
Yeah. I got fucking arrested trying to go to court.
Really? What
Yeah.
county were you
Um this one, Lone Oak.
in? Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy.
How long
But
did they,
I got
how
some
long,
really great sound bites out of it though.
how long did they keep you in there?
Because I am associated with some awesome people on YouTube. About 20 minutes after they finally answered the phone and set my bail, I was bailed out. So I was strapped to a chair for 7 hours.
God. Have you went to court for it yet still?
No, I haven't got to go to court for it yet, but I plan on having some blue duct tape over my mouth.
That's probably a good idea.
It probably is because, I don't have a lot of control over what's coming out my mouth. I really don't. Not once I
Put
get
no
all freaked
comment.
out. Not once I'm scared.
I was born with my heart on my sleeve and a mouth I can't control. So
Me too.
Yeah, man. That's why we're here.
I keep finding twins on this fucking place, man. In the YouTube universe.
I've
Yeah,
met more better people on YouTube than I've met my whole life.
Oh my god, I've met so many much better people on
Well,
YouTube.
people that don't even really know you treat you better than family. There's something wrong, you know. Like
Exactly.
it's like people say Facebook sucks. I said, well, then your friends suck because you control it all.
Yeah.
I mean, really. And I tell them,
yeah,
I'm like, why would you say that when you don't even know your next door neighbor? Why would you try to be friends with people that are across the pond and shit when you don't even talk to your neighbors? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you're the person who thinks everyone's a cunt or an asshole or a fuckwit, have
It's
a look
you.
at yourself. Maybe you are.
A lot of people reflect and they don't even know it. That they're talking about
Yeah.
themselves the whole time.
Yep.
God bless you.
Yeah. I told that there was when I was trying to go to court. There's this one cop chick, and she said she just kept telling me what to do, kept telling me stuff, and I'd already told her, shut your stinky little mouth. I already told her that, and I wasn't cussing until it finally came down to she's like, you can go sit over there, and I was like, suck a dick, bitch, you can't tell me where to sit.
I love it. Hey, do you know who
Because her mouth
Carthy?
wouldn't. I thought maybe if she had a dick in her mouth, she'd shut the fuck up.
Do you know who Car Thief News is?
Yeah, well, of course I do.
And then T Dog, they live here, and I changed my other channel. It was My Vision, My Beats, My Art. Now it's Show Me My Rights is the name of it now.
I'll have
And
to check
I almost went the other day with Car Thief, but they were going to go to Verizon and pick it because T Dog got a charge on his phone or something. And I was like, it was cold. I'm like, I'm not going to go protest something like that. You know, I'll wait till it's involved with the cops or something.
Yeah,
But
that's the
I've
only
never,
thing
I've
about
never been
going
to
on the
jail.
lam is I don't know if I'd be able to. I don't know how I'd handle all my YouTubes and whatnot and my cop watching habit. Because if you're trying to hide, you can't just be out there in front of the cops.
No, exactly. I don't. Everything I got on everything's public. You know what I mean?
But I'm pretty sure I can beat this disorderly charge because they all were sitting there going, "Oh, well, you need to learn the law in Arkansas." I said, I already know the law in Arkansas better than you. Nah, 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 nah.
Were you recording when it happened?
Well, yeah, I was. I was live streaming.
Oh, I figured. Is it on your channel still?
I had to private it because it seemed like a prudent thing to do.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll do a live stream, and the first thing I do is go put it on private.
I usually don't, but this being that it had, evidence and whatnot on it.
Yes, I've got over 100 videos blocked worldwide by YouTube.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got 21 claims in one stream.
Yeah.
I've done 2,000 live streams though.
Oh, wow.
I got 3,000 videos.
Yeah, see, I could see where that would. I could see that. I absolutely don't. I don't doubt that a bit because I've got 1,000 videos.
Yeah,
I've only got like two
I'm a
hands
social
worth of
butterfly.
live streams.
Social butterfly.
Yeah, you are.
I like people. Some people, don't like people, but I like to meet people. You know what I mean?
I used to say I hated people, but now that I got YouTube, I love people. But I only love the people on
used to go to
YouTube.
the mall on purpose just to hang out with the crowd. You know what I mean? Crowds don't bother me. They never have.
Oh, they bother me. I love YouTube people. You can't get physically hurt.
Yeah.
No, you can mentally hurt those worse than physical any day.
I love the tribe. No, emotional hurt, you can brush that off, shrug that off, and you can shrug off a punch.
I know, but I'm not talking about in general because nothing bothers me, but society as a whole is fucked.
I'm CPTSD'd over some shit, man. That's why I have such a filthy mouth reaction whenever I get around cops.
I have no respect. I wouldn't piss on one if they were on fire.
Me either.
And
I
unless
told
you
one the other day I wouldn't.
People don't that like cops never had to deal with them.
Exactly. But yeah, I told one the other day that I wouldn't be calling the cops ever. And they were like, "Oh well, you might need us." I'm like, "No, why the fuck would I need you for?" I said, "I wouldn't even call you if there was a dead body. I got people for that."
I wouldn't call the cops on my worst enemy.
Yeah, I sure wouldn't call them on anybody.
No.
We got a word in Australia. It's called ACAC. All cops are cunts.
There you go.
We got one that snitches end up in ditches.
Oh, snitches get stitches.
And then
No.
they end up in ditches. Or no, I don't guess you get stitches before you're in the ditch. You got to get out of the ditch to get a stitch.
Well,
2 feet down, 6 feet over, bag of line.
6, or you get 86, 8 miles out and 6 foot under.
Oh
Hey, you know
dear.
what they had a thing here called "Tell on 3, Get Out Free."
Oh wow.
That's fucking
What?
crazy.
What the fuck did you just say?
Tell on 3 and you get out free. They go, we're going to tag and you're it. If you don't tag somebody else, you're going to stay it.
I don't understand that. What'd you say?
If you tell on 3 people, you get out of jail. Tell on 3, get out free.
Fucking dog cunt. That can't be 86.
Hey, there's a tons of people here from California because they got the 3 strike rule. You get 2 felonies, it doesn't matter. I know a guy, he was in life imprisonment for stealing a candy bar, his 3rd offense.
Mate, in California now, you can steal a whole fucking shop with your
Well, I know
mates.
they changed the law to where they can't. The cops won't even arrest people because they let them out.
What? Which state's got the cash-free bail for murder?
That's Illinois, but guess what? We've been that way for 2 years. You don't have to bond out here. You get out on your own recognizance. So they don't even take you to jail for half the shit now.
There's several
For
states that
murder.
are
For
finally
murder.
coming around to doing that.
They did it to dick the bonds people. It's only when they're fucking they don't get their money anymore. You know?
Well, they still get money from the bad people,
Yeah.
Oh,
but it's
You can
all
get
about
busted. Go ahead.
it's all about reducing the harm onto people who, you know, under dumb charges that they might not even get convicted of. They don't have to spend 2 years in jail waiting to
Hey
go through
man, they're
court.
calling it purge, but they're doing what they should have been. Instead of people get busted with a little bit of weed or something, they shouldn't be in jail with murderers waiting. You know, it's stupid.
hang on, mate. What's got me confused is that you can stab some cunt and you can steal their Ferrari and you'll get a no cash bail. There's no cash.
I doubt
You'll
it.
get it.
Hey, you know what? You can get busted with a pound of cocaine here and get out with no bond. But if you get a traffic violation and don't show up, you have to stay in jail till you see the judge.
Mate, in Australia,
Hey, what's up, dude?
a gram of cocaine's worth $350 to $400.
God,
A gram of coke.
a gram?
Yeah, just a gram.
Wow.
That's why there's such
like
a
that
big
shit.
market for it, for people
never
trying to
thought
import it
that.
into Australia.
Well, it's like $35 for a pack of cigarettes.
What?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
Fucking
In Australia?
Yeah.
20 cigarettes of the nastiest cigarettes you can get. $30.
They're $4
$30.
and something here. $4.90 or something.
That's $7 or $8 for a
Yeah.
Well, New York, I know they're 20 something because of taxes. They tax the shit out of it. Tobacco is like.
That's
Well, they need
what's going
to.
to happen all across America. All across America. Whenever an Australian or a New Zealand politician goes to America, your taxes are going to go up.
Sit down. Just because I'm telling you to get down doesn't mean I don't love you. It just means I want to sit in my chair.
Hey, you talking to your pussycat or your puppy?
The dog. It's my
Your puppy.
granddogger. The fat girl.
She's a
Get down,
pet. You're
fat
a
girl.
pet. You're a pet parent. They call it now.
I'm a pet grandparent, even.
I've got 23 great grandchildren and grandchildren mixed together. I've got 23.
Yeah.
Wow.
You cheated though.
24 now. 24 now. The missus just said 24. We got another one.
I only had 3 kids and I named them all with the same initials so I could just holler J and somebody would show up.
My daughter has 3 boys and they're named Brent, Bryce, and Blake.
There you go.
Hey, my grandkids are Kayla, Kinsley, Carter, Casey. They're all K's except one's named Journey and one's named Taylor.
That's cool.
Yeah. I reckon it's cheating when you name your kid the same initials.
How about George Foreman? George Foreman named all his kids George. He calls them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or whatever.
Big
Yeah,
love.
I did.
Hey,
I knew that.
what's the coolest name on YouTube that you've seen?
Oh, I've
My
seen it.
favorite one's on PDF. It was Wilma Dickfit.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I remember that. I saw one called Aretha Franklin.
Oh no.
I saw one that said, I need a more dick.
Oh. If only
Mr.
people would use their
Boy.
powers for good, right?
Yeah. You know, we got all the knowledge in the world in our hands with that phone, and people use it for nefarious
That's
things.
what they're doing.
I mean, think about it. Some of the stuff on YouTube, people spent thousands and thousands of dollars and hours and hours and hours, and you can sit there and take a shit and watch it for nothing. You know what I mean? It's like free college. I've learned so much off YouTube.
Oh,
Studying
yeah. Especially when you're working on your car.
I fixed my
when you're
car off
working-
YouTube. I put a steering column, 2 rear axles, and all kind of shit. It's off YouTube. Videos.
Hell yeah. I've learned how to clean out fuel injectors for YouTube
Hell yeah,
with the
It's a great
battery.
resource.
it is. I mean, Google.
I don't know to rumble that.
There's nothing you can ask Google probably that they don't know. I mean, I don't think.
Exactly.
Fucking
I mean, you're
liar.
still the responsible one to pick the right link to get to the correct answer rather than somebody's big lie or whatever.
Yeah, you know, and it's all about keywords. You don't have to use is, and, though, or any of
Yeah.
those words. You just put in the main word, and it comes up. It's all about keywords. That is the algorithm is.
Yeah.
People say, I go to someone's channel and I'm not subscribed to him anymore. Yes, you are. It just doesn't say it. That's the
I
only difference.
know.
It's a glitch. As long as you're getting notifications, you're subscribed to him. If it says it
Yeah.
or not.
And if you go all the way to their channel, you'll see you're subscribed to them. But
Yeah,
when you just click from the comments, it's got a red subscribe for everybody.
I try to share everybody that I like on my community. That way, if I can't find them, I just go click on the community post. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm bitching or just trying to get extra, but you spelled my name wrong when you made that pretty thing for me.
Yeah. No. I think
Did you know it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
But you know, sometimes you type in shit and it'll be right, and then when you look back, they spell it wrong because they went to a different word. Because I can spell. I like spelling things wrong because it confuses AI. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I love playing with my spelling because like they won't let you say boobies, but then you could put a ghost in a B.
Hey, do you ever go to post something like saying shit or something, and it won't let you, and it says, "Are you sure you want to break the community standard or whatever?" And they'll give you a chance to write something
Yep.
else.
Yeah.
All I do is write it backwards.
I just change the way I spell something or use a different word that they
I
don't
spell
they don't
things wrong on
recognize.
purpose, and people are like, "Do you know how to spell?" I'm like, "If you can't tell this, I'm doing it on purpose." Then kick rock.
Oh, I know. It's like the people that are like, curse words are the language of the ignorant. No, actually, scientific studies have proven that the smartest people use the cursiest words. So suck it.
Because they get it off their chest instead of fucking
Yep.
digging around.
Didn't Ernest Hemingway say that? He said, if you're cussing, it's lazy, but intelligent people can use it properly. Something like that.
Well, they used to say,
there
I
you
don't cuss, I don't drink, and I don't smoke, and you'd say, God damn it, I left my keys in the bar. Or something like
Cigarettes in
that.
the bar.
Yeah, I remember that. You know, it's called cursive in spelling for a reason. Cursive in
There you
spelling.
go. I
It
had
is.
never put that together.
Well, if you write something down, it makes it so, and it's different, like a contract, a verbal contract, or a written one. You know?
It's to the right when you're drunk, cursive. No one can understand it like doctors writing.
Cursive is an art form. I used to write everybody's note at school. I got good penmanship, and I can spell. I have a photographic memory, you know, so it's visual. I see the word, you know.
Oh, sassy. I've got a challenge for you.
Okay.
Write love in opposite direction in cursive.
Love.
Love.
I can write anti-disestablishmentarianism backwards.
Can you
I love
write
that word.
discombobulated?
Let me see if I. That's one thing. You know those gel pens they came out with. They can't keep
Oh,
up
yeah.
with. They run out while they can't keep up the flow.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah,
go
I
through.
run through pins too.
God.
Oh, I used to have a friend that bought out storages, and he would give me all the flares and pins in them. And I mean, I used to, but they dry up too fast. You know what I mean?
Can you pull them out and turn them inside out and push them back in to get the fresh
No,
air?
I don't push anything in. You know why fags always can't sit at the
Whoa.
bar? Yeah, I'm sorry, but it's a. Never mind. I go there. You've heard it before anyway.
As you were.
It's
As
about
you
the stool being
were.
pushed in. You know what I mean? It was an old joke.
I don't mind the joke. It's the ugly word.
I know, but now
You know?
they they make a like a never mind.
What's the ugly word? Cunt.
Yeah, that's how you work. You have it going right backwards or upside down, or what do we
Upside down and back to front.
do? I can write forwards and backwards at the same time too.
Yeah. Upside down and back to front. You
When
got
I
to
was
do
younger, I
it
wanted to do
right.
stupid human tricks on David Letterman and get a big piece of plexiglass and be behind it writing, you know, where you could read it forward. But
What's this
when they came to
snarky
Branson for it, I had a softball tournament and I missed it. So my 15 minutes went by and I missed it.
Snarky? When Sassy does this, you'll spin out, mate. Dead set. Sassy is really talented. Really
No,
talented.
I don't. I ain't nobody.
No, you're a freak of nature.
Freak. I like that word. Freak. Here, leave.
Me too.
I mean, people that
Yeah,
are freaks know they're freaks. You know what I mean?
I'm a freak of nature. Check this out.
It's hard to hold the paper up. This is love. You know what I mean?
Look at this.
Well, damn it. See, like easy like that. But like I could write, you know, like this too.
Hold up.
See, my players are all. Yeah, I go through them, man. Let me see.
Your text is a fact.
See, backwards is like, yeah, this
Yeah,
is too
look
light.
at this.
I don't like, I'm not a stealthy queen, you know. Let me find a marker that writes. I go to the, you know, they've really raised the price of Sharpies and shit in the left. They've jacked the price up on them like twice as much here.
Yeah.
Mate, Sharpies are a good investment.
Not for $1 each.
That's cheap in Australia.
I get the
I mean,
generic ones at the Dollar Tree. Hey,
yeah,
Buzzacchino, look
absolutely.
at this.
Put
I
back
went and
on
bought
the side.
every marker and every gel pen that they had at the Dollar Tree one time, just to test and see if they were any good, and they were all right.
You just got to use them quick when you open them.
Yeah.
Look at this, backwards, really fast. That freaks me out.
But it's easier with a bigger flare. Like the paper always wants to move around. You know what I mean? I need to get one of those
Sorry
clip
for
boards I
putting
can
on
go
the
through.
spot, Sassy, with your dodgy pens.
Yeah. You want to give me? I don't need a cash app. I need flares.
Hey, you remember seeing the
Send me
Magnet
some
Man?
Sharpies.
The magazine? Well, on what?
He had a white van. It said that he'd set up and he'd be selling magnets and making magnets for businesses.
Yeah, on the side. But like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I
It's
used
on
to sell.
demand.
I used to sell knockoff Oakleys and Fubu and Nike and all that shit too. And I used to get fake Oakleys. I'd get them $12 a dozen, and I'd go to Legion tournaments and I'd sell them for 25 a pair.
Yeah, at the pub. Yeah, I've seen. I knew an Oakley dealer.
And when I had all the pets, I told you before, I traded a parakeet for a parrot with a metal cage, and I traded that for an 88 Cutlass and made him give me the cage back. You can't sell pets anywhere. You know what I mean? Once you buy them, they're yours.
I'd never let my
I
dog
ran an
go.
ad. I buy used pets. That's what I said. But I did though. I've had hedgehogs, alligators, snakes.
owned a tiger or a bobcat or a raccoon?
I don't have dogs or cats anymore because I get it too attached and they all die. You know what I mean?
Ever owned a pet
Everything in my
raccoon?
life is
Fostered a raccoon baby once, and
really.
tomorrow, Saturday, October 1st, is International Raccoon Appreciation Day, y'all.
Hey,
Oh,
ask him what he calls them.
trash pandas. Trash
Yeah,
pandas.
Trash panda. Can you believe that? Raccoons are smart, dude.
they're awesome.
I know people
I
that
love
were
hot
put in hay and they
dogs.
killed the mom, and they all had a raccoon. And one of them ran off, and it came back with the babies and the mom like a year later.
They love hot dogs.
Yeah, they do.
Okay. Snark and sass is only spelled SNARK and SASS, right?
Yeah, SASS.
Yeah,
Sass.
yeah,
Hold it up, Sass. Can't see you writing.
yeah.
Look at this. How easy flowing's that, Snarky, eh?
When I go back, okay.
There we go.
Well, if this paper's thick for drawing. Leonardo da Vinci drew all of his stuff backwards because back then not everybody had a mirror, and you had to read it in a mirror.
You're freaking awesome, man.
My son can do the same thing. So it's something to do with genetics. You know what I mean? It has to be in the genetic code or something.
Oh, you're just a freak.
When I learned the word ambidextrous, I was like, ooh, I hope I'm that. So I would get pens and practice being able to write with both my hands.
Hey, Snarky, I'd give my right arm to be ambidextrous.
Hey, I can play. I like playing ping pong with two paddles. You don't have to move very much. I can
I'm
shave. I can shave with both hands with razors. You know what I mean?
I'd give my right arm to be ambidextrous. Do you get it?
because
Yeah,
then you'd only just have the one arm.
It's a joke.
you'd
Yeah.
probably be wanted on what's the name of that show with
Sorry, Aussie sense of humour.
It's definitely different, eh? Okay, here you go. See, look, this is backwards. See, look, that's.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful writing. Beautiful writing.
I have good penmanship for these colors.
Very good. Do you do calligraphy?
I mean, I can draw anything I look at. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, all the drawings I do, I never even know what I'm going to draw when I start, unless I'm drawing somebody's name, like I do. I just start drawing, and I never know what it's going to turn into. I mean, I bought this at the Dollar Tree, and Sharpie did look.
Yeah, I saw you flashed it up. When last time I saw it, it was pure white. You've tarted it up.
I like sugar skulls. I have for a while. Though. Like that is a deer skull I found the other day. I turquoised it and red. It's not done.
Cool.
You need to find Maz. You and Maz would get along good.
Who's that?
It's my friend in Springfield. The I was mentioning earlier, the Magnet Man. He's not the
Oh yeah.
Magnet Man anymore, but
Where does he live? On the what side of town?
I'm trying to remember. Seems okay. Fuck. I
That's cool.
think it's what's the one? Okay, Battlefield goes across the top. What's the one that goes down on the side? Glen something?
Glenstone.
Okay, I think he on Glenstone, like behind. You go down one of those little roads off there, and is a little trailer park down there. Like
Well,
behind you turn down by the grocery store. Anyway, if I go up there to visit, which I probably will be going up there to visit, like Thanksgiving or Christmas, maybe.
how long did it take you to get up here?
It's like 4.5, 5 hours.
Oh, yeah, that's a good haul. It's only 3 hours to Kansas City from here.
But I don't drive, so it just
Oh,
depends
you
on.
Yeah,
don't?
I can drive.
No, I don't drive.
How long's it been?
A long time.
Has it?
Yeah, I had to quit driving. Tennessee wanted their license back.
I thought I blew a head gasket on my truck. I didn't drive it for 2 years. It was a thermostat. It cost me $10.
Yeah.
I can't fucking see. That's why I don't drive.
Oh, you can't see?
No, can't see. Can't see
I got
shit.
20/20 vision. I'm lucky.
I'm too.
No, I got my 20/20. It's like -20.
I'm like too spazzy. I jerk and jolt and get scared, and I get startled too quickly, and so
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah,
fuck it. I don't even want.
Overcompensate, overreact, overcompensate.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm scared that I'd just end up killing a bunch of people and then surviving and going to prison because I'm
yeah,
twitchy.
fuck that, eh?
Have you ever made one of these before, like with buttons?
Oh, but no, I've always wanted to have like a big box of buttons, but I've never had a bunch of
I
buttons.
found a wine cellar here, and look, I found like 15 baby food jars full of buttons.
I know baby food jars worth of
Oh,
buttons. I
no.
love it.
They sell them this way. They sell them like that at Walmart in jars.
Really?
Yeah. Like I
Wow.
got 8 cases of jars, mason jars. I found. I fill them with jewelry and knickknacks and shit. You know. I've always liked mason jars. It goes back to childhood, I think. Because we canned everything. Like, I got jars full of all kinds of collectibles and knickknacks and watches and Hot Wheels, and I used to collect watches. I used to have like 600 of them.
Dang. I
I
collected
had a roll.
keychains as a teenager.
Oh yeah, and like people used to collect matches. Remember that? Every place you'd get a matchbook.
Yep. I had an
Yeah.
aunt that did that.
I usually, if I was out, I always flea market. If I seen something that my friends collected and it was $1, I always got it. I just get cheap. Like you remember, these are before Hot Wheels. Tootsie Toy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, working at that flea market, I learned. I mean, I forgot most of it now, but I used to, man, I used to know a lot of stuff.
I know that's where I saw you at because I mean, now I know because when I seen you, like I know her from somewhere, and you said Arkansas, and when you said STD, like we have Come and Go, KY3, and the flea market was STD.
Yep.
Crikey.
I was just telling somebody that the other day. I used to work at the STD flea market, and they're like, "Oh my gosh!" And I was like, "It's Springfield Tool and Die." Because as soon as I started working there, I asked Pat and Terry. I was like, "Look, why on earth would you have sexually transmitted disease in your business name?"
They were good people. Remember the guy that had the baseball cards in the back, and his son was a karate dude.
I don't know.
I don't know if you were there or not, but I think I had Flea Mall was another place. Some of the places when they shut the doors stole your shit though. You know what I mean? Not people shopping, the people that owned it did. I know. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
because they shut down. They turned back into Springfield Tool and Die, didn't they?
Yeah. It's called Flea Mall, and I kept getting T-shirts stolen. Their grandkids and kids would walk in wearing them.
Good
Do you
grief.
know what tool means? Springfield Tool and Die. That is STD.
Yep.
Crikey.
And they said
It's
that it was
going
just
to
already
be
it was already in the paperwork and everything, so they just left it.
Back in the day, though, they were booming. I had 3 or 4 booths at the one in Kansas. I had one. I mean, I had one right up there by the counter. Underneath them, the small one.
I'm right now. I'm trying to zone in on what years I was working there.
I
'Cause
would. I'm trying to think.
Must
19,
have been a while ago.
early 90s when I was doing that. I think. Well, I
okay,
don't know.
I just had the 2 kids. I just got that far. When it comes to time, I've got some brain damage, and when it comes to time, I have to really find all the little markers to try to add up when that was, you know?
Yeah, it's there. You just got to find a path to it. Sometimes this way.
Exactly.
You're getting there, mate. You're getting there, sister. It must have been about the 90s, was it?
Well, yeah, because okay, the second kid, he was 2. He was born, so it was 97. So like 97, about 97, I know I was there.
Yeah,
Okay.
cool.
I've been divorced
That's
11 years.
That's OG.
You can't say last year anymore about anything. You ever notice that? It's like 10 years ago.
I know.
I'm
Yeah,
serious.
I had to say a couple of weeks ago. It's like 3 years ago.
I tell people my hopes and dreams are past memories.
Yeah, really.
They are.
Yeah, I remember when my one daughter first came up to me and was like, "Oh, I just love classic rock," and I was like, "Hey, I do too, of course." And she's like, "Yeah, uh, Guns N' Roses or Guns N' Roses or Bon Jovi," and I was like, "That's not classic rock." But at the time, yeah, it was.
My buddy, a song would come on and he'd say, "Hey, what album's this off of?" He'd go, "Greatest Hits." You know what I mean? Because that's what he heard it off of. Because it was like 20 years later.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you don't like this song? I'm like, maybe because they played it 9 million times in 1 year when it came out on the radio.
He was probably in the womb.
Well, some songs they just wore the fuck out of them. You never want to hear
Well,
them again.
yeah,
Yeah.
but
I mean, I never listened to the Rolling Stones that much because they just annoyed me.
really,
I'll listen to all types.
Like I can't get no satisfaction. They played that so much. Yeah, Take Care of Business is another song that you learn out too, by someone.
I love old school music.
yeah, me too. I'm a big Monkees fan.
All
Oh,
right.
hey, we're
String across the
looking around. Yeah.
Yeah, the Monkees were a big hit in Australia, I hear.
Oh, big time. And
Really?
in this show, friggin' or Jungle, fucking Treasure Island or Devil's Island, or whatever it was called.
Well, here they had the Monkees on, and then after that was Lancelot Link, Secret Champ. It was a detective chimpanzee.
The Bananaramas, the fucking things in them 6-wheel drive buggies.
Hey, what's up, Matthew? How's the weather
Matty,
today?
g'day, Matty.
He's a cool dude.
I'm gonna go to bed. Excuse me.
He films the sky probably more than I do. You know, all that stuff. I make my own beats for all that stuff that I post. I like.
Hey, it's getting ready to be time for those mushrooms to come up in the yard again.
Oh, the ink.
The honey.
Oh yeah.
Honey.
You know, there's some called ink spots too. They're white, and they'll be where rotten wood was. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Oh my.
They're good until they start to, they turn like ink. They just
Yeah,
fall
they
apart.
climb up.
But if you get them up when they first come up, they're really good eating.
I think I almost killed myself with them last year though. So I'm gonna have to make sure that I don't put any stems.
You can't drink wine with them, or they're poisonous.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
But I found a chicken of the woods day before yesterday, and it just came up. It's orange, and I'm probably gonna go get it today. It should be bigger.
Oh man.
I found 2 of them this spring that weighed 60 pounds together.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they were big. I mean, I had to go back and get them one at a time. They wouldn't fit in the backpack.
Wow. I don't have any woods to crawl around in here. Anything that's woodsy, overgrown, it is swampy also. So I just
There's
have
a
to see
place
what
over here
comes up in the yard.
I call it the Black Forest. It's not like anywhere else, and it's old homesteads. I found truffles there once.
Oh wow.
I mean, they're not even from here, but somebody probably planted them when they had to. But they're expensive. They train dogs and pigs to smell them out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they do.
They're like $1,500 for a pound, or $3,000 for a pound of
Hey,
truffle.
Buzzicino, you said R.I.P. Coolio. He had a song called Beer Drinker. Beer Drinker. I had free tickets to Coolio, and I said, I'm not going to that. He's an old crusty, and he's the same age as me. I didn't know when he died. He's my age. You know,
Yeah,
he
he
had
was
gangster
59.
guys. You know, his music was okay, but
The gangster's in paradise now, mate. He'll be
See, I've
right.
heard that song a bunch, and I didn't even realize that was him. But the only reason I know him is between him being on Charmed.
he was.
He was on Charmed. Yeah, he played a demon or something.
What was he? The power of one.
I don't know.
Hey, I
I
like
just
that.
remember I loved his little. I loved his hair.
I like Supernatural too.
I never got
I
into
like
that one.
I like. Did you ever watch that show called Lucifer that came out not
Nope.
so long ago?
it was
I never
just
did either. But hey, but if you watch the reruns, it's not like you think he comes to Earth and he don't want to go back to hell and he's trying to be good. It's weird.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
long as you know that shit's bad, it won't hurt you. But it's people that don't know that get indoctrinated. I mean, because they don't know it's fucked up.
And then the people that are scared of everything, like they won't read a Harry Potter book. Like, oh my
Oh,
god.
I hate people that
oh,
that
Mike.
you can find bad in anything if you want to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some people will hate on us just for chilling out right now. They can get fucked.
Hey, you know, I'm not going to say the name, but one time there, I used to go to this place, and what I did, I'd pick people out, and because in a live chat or a stream, you can't really look. Just pick out one person and write down what they say only. And sometimes the only thing they said was negative stuff, no matter what, the whole time, never anything good. You know what I mean? I could never figure that out. Why
If you can't
people
be
can come in the
nice, if
stream, and
you
everything's
can't,
going great, and they're there 5 minutes, everybody's hating and fearing, and you know what I mean? Fear mongering is bad.
Yeah.
this is a safe place. If you can't be nice, fuck off. That's all.
Hey, I used to have 220 people blocked. I don't have nobody now.
I got no one blocked. I had a rogue mod, fucking a mod which went silly on me, and
I had a rogue mod blocking people too for a while. You can like right now if you're a moderator, this could shut down and you go back and block people in stream. You know?
That's
yeah.
messed up.
I have to go to the library every week to unblock because I'm on the phone. I can't work out how to do desktop.
Everything you see me, I've done every single thing on my phone, all the art, everything. Oh, I've never done nothing on a computer.
Yeah, I can't work out how to get desktop on my phone.
It's easy. Just go in, put in YouTube.com on your search engine, and it'll bring up the desktop site. Hey, what's up, Melvin?
G'day, Melvin.
I think of Melvin in the Blue Notes from Animal House when I see that name. You know what I mean?
I'm thinking of Melvin, son of Elvin.
I don't know what that is.
It's an Australian movie.
When I see Simon, I think of the Mike Myers on Saturday Night Live. He had drawings. I think that was Simon in it.
Elvin, son of Melvin.
I think
Son of Melvin.
Alvin and the Chipmunks is when I hear that.
Hey, Melvin.
G'day, Melvin. G'day, Mel.
G'day, g'day, g'day.
G'day. How you going? What do you know? Just strike a light.
Yeah, you know, the Australian music kind of folky, like Charlie Daniels' "Devil Went Down to Georgia." You know, kind of tells a story more. I think a lot of
Yeah,
music.
we like to tell stories in our music.
But you know, I grew up. That music, some of that music, though, to me sounds like polka. You know what I mean? Like polka music.
Yeah, but check out the Angels, Sassy. The band's called the Angels. Doc Neeson.
How old is it?
Oh, shit, 40 years old.
Yeah, see, I don't listen to music that came and gone that I didn't know because it's over. You know what I mean?
Yeah. This.
I just don't. I keep up. I know all the current music too, except for the mumbly rap. I don't like that shit. But you know, I listen to Pop Evil, Breaking Benjamin, Black Veil's Bride, Orianthi. I mean, there's all kinds of rock and roll out there that's good.
Oh man, I love Hawkwind when Lemmy did the first Hawkwind
Yeah,
album.
I never watched Motorhead ever, not one time. I never even listened once by them. You know what I mean? I just never have. I know who they are, but I just never listened to them. Like Typo
But
Negative, I knew who
I
they are,
bet
but I
you
never
would
listened.
now.
You know,
I
I didn't
bet
listen
you
to
would
Wasp.
now.
I didn't listen to Gore. You know, there's certain bands I just would never listen to because they're just like
Yeah.
too demonic
I
and weird.
reckon you would now. I reckon you would now, Sassy, and really appreciate their music.
No, there's some music I won't listen to because it doesn't resonate with me. When it makes you cringe when you hear it, it's time to shut it off. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, it's like everything in life.
No, I like 432. I mean, I like disco, dude. So what did I tell you?
Oh, BGs, come
I
on, you
like,
got to like the
I like
BG.
Brahms and Mozart and
I
Pavarotti
never
and
figured out why people hated on disco so hard.
I hate disco music. I had Rick D's Disco Duck on 8-track. Remember that?
Heck yeah.
And it had Dirty White Boy and what was that? Cherry, Wild Cherry. Play that
Yeah,
funky music.
Wild Cherry, they sung play that music,
Yeah,
funky
Player Come Back. 70s
music.
music. You remember that song Undercover Angel? That was a dirty song back then. Now you could play it on Sesame Street.
Sesame Street's evil now. They've turned evil. Sesame
I haven't
Street.
watched it in a long time, you know.
I would not. If I had a kid, I wouldn't let him watch that shit. It's
If I had a
white.
kid, I tell you what ruined the world is video games is what ruined the world. It desensitized kids because if you ever play, all they do is rape and kill and pillage.
Yeah, but yet they come up to it, they get drafted and they fucking freak out. And all they want to do is kill cunts in their virtual
Yeah, but
time.
you're not, even if it's fake, you shouldn't kill thousands of people before you're 18, no matter what you're doing.
No, you shouldn't have played that shit at all.
Hey, but they let people play that shit like that's all they do is shoot people. Like Grand Theft Auto. Kill hookers and get your money back and kill cops. That's not good.
No, you don't kill cops. Them cunts have got a hard job. They got to put up with these fucking idiots who
Fuck
want to
the
try
police.
to.
Fuck the police.
Yeah, fuck the police, but they got a cunt of a job.
Anarchy TV says I cringe when I hear my ears hear Eminem. Well, the song Eminem, what was it called? Recovery. That album saved my life. It did. Eminem's from Missouri. He was born in St. Joseph, Missouri.
Eminem, fucking Matthew Myers, whatever his name is.
Who?
Eminem, you're talking
And
about.
Marshall Mathers. His name's Marshall Mathers.
Yeah, Marshall Mathers. That's it.
And I had a guy I went to school with. He worked for him at a restaurant in Detroit and said he did ecstasy every day he was there.
Nothing wrong with taking some Eckies. I took a
I did
Neckie and I
ecstasy
didn't
one
come off
time.
the phone. That
All
was
it did
20
was
years
make
ago.
me like I balanced my checkbook.
And how'd you go? Did you finally balance it?
It was
You got the
balanced
receipt?
perfectly.
You got the receipts?
Not anymore. That was a long time
I
ago.
haven't had a bank account in 35 years, 40 maybe. I never even had a credit card before. You know what I mean? I've never ordered anything online. I'm old
I
fashioned.
never will get one. Fuck credit cards.
I never wanted one. If you can't afford it, you don't need it.
They offer them to you all the time. It's like, fuck you. I'm not getting
Yeah,
into
when you
debt.
have no credit and they offer you a gold line, you know, a gold card or something, you know something's wrong.
Yeah. No, I pay in cash, Sassy. Everything's cash. I don't want a government tracking my records.
I've never drawn food stamps, welfare, or nothing. I could have, but I just never did. I always felt like if I got junk laying around I could sell, I should do that. You know what I mean?
Hey, mate, if it comes to the crunch, you got to do what you got to do, mate.
Yeah, I mean, and see, you can't, like, if you say, I've never drawn food stamps, when people go, well, I have, you motherfucker. I'm not, you know, I talk in general. And when you talk in general and it triggers somebody because you're talking about them and you didn't know
Yeah.
it.
If
You
you
know what I
got
mean?
to if you got to use your food stamps, fucking use them.
Oh, I mean,
Um,
I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it. It's just like, it's a one. It's kind of a personal thing, individual thing.
for weed or something. I don't give a shit. But someone needs them food stamps.
Yeah, that's why I've always felt there's someone that needed them worse than I did. That's the way I always.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
I'm
what I think
definitely
about.
needing to go apply for some because I'm hungry at the end of every month and I don't like being hungry.
Hey, if you've never been hungry, most people have never been hungry. If you don't, if you never have, you don't know. It's being hungry and not being able to do anything about it. That's the part.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Sit there and spend a
No,
whole day thinking, I'm pretty sure that neighbor lady's nice. And if I went over there and asked her for a scoop of coffee, I'm sure she'd give me some, but then you don't ask.
we're
Yeah,
too
I'm a giver though. You know what I mean? I've been a giver my whole life. There's givers and takers, and I feel good when I give stuff and see people smile. Well, I like that feeling. You know.
Absolutely. Me too. I used to run a food pantry out of my yard for years.
God bless you, darling.
And now I'm hungry, and every once in a while, a little ugly will come poke up and go, "I fed people for all them years, and now I'm sitting here and
I,
got shit to eat."
if I had all the money people owed me, I'd be driving 3 Corvettes and living in a mansion, right? I mean, that's a shit.
Exactly.
I get that way sometimes, but you know, the people that you help the most are usually the ones that hurt you the most.
That happens a lot too, because you let them in close enough.
But you know, everyone in life is going to hurt you. You just got to find the ones worth suffering for.
That's a word of wisdom.
I mean, you just got to look like it. Like you can't get butt hurt. You know, everybody. If you sweat the little things, then the huge things are giant. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You gotta fight for the right to party.
Yeah, but people get butt hurt too much now. You got to just like can't be so
they do.
sensitive.
Them cops got really butt hurt.
Oh, they can't stand it when you don't do what they tell you. Like, well, how come you're not sucking my ass for like everybody else does?
I love you when you put on an accent, sassy.
I
I'm
didn't
getting
know
ready
I
to
did.
get out of here, y'all.
Sassy.
Hey, well, I used to work in Nixon, Missouri, where they haul hay and feed the cattle. We'll see you. Hey, let me know when you're coming. We'll tear it up.
I will. I will.
I'll send you home with a big bag of food.
Oh, that'd be great. I'll
Hey,
see y'all later. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
love you. Be good.
Bye.
See you, darling.
I like her. She's too cool. Like
She's
I met Julie Marvin. You know, I met her on YouTube, and we went to Sequoia Park one day and walked around and talked.
sassy. Sassy, are you gonna sing us a song tonight?
Let me see. Well, I don't know if I can because
We know
one
it's 6
one of the
hours.
phones I used, I gave her. She has it locked, and the other one signed out of Google and won't let me get on.
I guess not then.
Well, let me see what's on this one.
It's a good pizza that don't.
After like 6 o'clock, it's nothing but talk show bullshit on the radio. I don't listen to radio anymore, but sometimes I will for noise.
Yeah, no, I can do a bit of pirate radio. I got you'll get a claim but no strike.
Well, don't do it then, because I don't want no claims on this one.
All right,
I've
no
been
worries.
checking out something to see how the advertising goes. But let me,
All right,
hey, hold the fork down for a minute. Let me see if I can get the hotspot to work. I'll be right back.
I'll sing a song then. I'll sing a song. G'day, g'day. How you going? What do you know? We'll strike a light. Just say g'day. And how you going? Just say g'day, g'day, g'day. And you'll be right. When you meet an Aussie, just look him in the eye and say g'day. You'll get a smile and a g'day back, and you'll be there, mate. It's too easy. The tribe is strong. I got this. I'm big now. The tribe is strong. Remember, no matter where you are in the world, there's probably someone thinking of you. And there, 9 times out of 10, there probably is someone thinking of you. And they're sending me good vibes, even if you don't feel it. There may be someone thinking of you, and I'm waffling on shit. And I love the tribe. Sassy, where are you, man? Anyway, I'm going to start a new channel. I've been bumped off YouTube for a couple of weeks. I can't do me Sunday sessions. It sucks. Sunday Australian time, 4:20. It's not going to happen for a couple of weeks, but I'll start a new channel. I've got an opportunity to, and I'm going to take advantage of it. It's just pirate radio and just sharing love. I don't know what to call it yet. I've got several names, but I'm thinking of being a truckie's son. Piston brake. Piston brake. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah. God. God. You say g'day, g'day, g'day. That's the Aussie way. You say g'day, g'day, g'day. Should be right. God. Sassy is still around, mate. I'm gonna have a smoke. Don't mind if I smoke live. I can turn my camera off. But go. You say g'day, g'day, g'day. That's the Aussie way. So the tribe is strong. We had a good day today. It's been a beautiful day. And if you're waking up or going to bed, I'm wishing you beautiful, peaceful days. Beautiful, peaceful days. The tribe is strong. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. I'm trying to give up. I say want to give up before I'm 50. I ain't got long to go. I've got to give up. I know I'm putting weights on myself saying I'm going to give up by 50, but I'm going to friggin' try. Excuse me. Once I smoked a Danaman cigar, drove a foreign car. Baby, that was years ago. Left it all behind. Had a friend, I heard she died. On a needle she was crucified. Baby, that was years ago. Ding, ding, ding. left it all behind for my cheap wine and a 3-day growth. Cheap wine and a 3-day growth. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on, baby. Let's rock the night away. Sitting on a beach, drinking rocket feels so yeah. Oh, the killing joke, son. I just saw a killing joke. Sassy, the killing joke, son, man. If anyone don't know the killing joke, check him out. Check him out. He rocks. We're gonna go and play with some music, Sassy, alright, mate? We've been going for nearly 6 hours. Love you, brother. The tribe is strong. The tribe is strong. Big love. If there's anyone here, big love. Love you, Sassy. Let's go and check out the Killing Joke. He's from Florida. It's an after hurricane party. Let's go and check him out. God douche. The tribe is strong. I'm out, bro. I'm gonna go and check out the Killing Joke. Pirate Radio. I love him. He's fucking good. Love you too, Sassy. Take care, my brother. Cheers, mate. God douche.
Hey, what's up, poor Dark Mother? I'm back. Oh, you still here? I guess I had to put a new password in there. I don't know where. I can see your names, but I can't see any of the chat. Fucked up. I had to change my password to get this other damn phone. Are you streaming Quarter Forward? Hey. All right. I got 3 people here. Okay, I'm good. Oh, you fucker. Make it work. Let's look at the chat. Where's Quarter Forward? Here you go. Add moderator. Monkey King Metal. Got your wrench. Play this, please. Okay, let's see what this is. Here's Matthew C. Moderator. Okay. Are you still here, Buzz? Oh, okay. Are you still here, Buzz? Well, I got it now, though. I know where you're at. Yep. Hmm. Here we go. I sent Spud a message. I don't even know if you're still here, Buzz. There's one person here. Well, there's only one person here. Who are you? 609. Oh, my goodness. Lottie dottie freaking da. Who's here? Speak up, come on. Okay. I figured it. I thought that. Oh, you did? I didn't see it. You are leaving. I didn't know you had something like that. Oh, let me look back on the chat. Wow. It's like crack. He was doing crack. What the fuck happened there? I don't know who Jack is. Do you? Hmm. Well, I don't know who this is. Oh. Sorry, this guy is a new. Have you ever listened to him before, Brack? Here's a song he did a month ago.
If Eric Schmidt wanted to sell farmland to communists in China, he
Dear
should have
alcohol.
become a broker in Beijing.
I never heard it. Well,
Hey, welcome everybody to this week's AA meeting. Nice
Come
to
on,
see you.
dude.
I feel alright. I keep drinking till I'm sober. I don't drink all the time. I got wasted. I got wasted.
I think this guy got in with that church before.